just went love. She just went love. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player. Yeah, the girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. Blind by your influence, blowing up my screen, tweaking intimate. Scrolling through your feed, ducking through the Sims. It was all hard bubble, so I blew a kiss. You replied with a smile, now I'm on your list. Not for cheating with a girl, but I can't resist. On a late night stream is my only wish. You got a certain type of vibe that I'm fucking with. I'm getting lit, then you popped up on my screen, looking like a beauty queen. Laser, laser, moonbeam. My super future fantasy. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. I went in your profile, exotic and so wild. Points ranking up cause your hella was so high. Trolls try to flex but they stuntin', it's hella lies. I send in and drop and make you block all the other guys. Diamond door, you looking soft. The Harley Quinn, the Lara Croft. I play to win, so what's the cost? Just about to close the tab and then you had to go and pop up on my screen. Looking like a beauty queen. Laser lights and moonbeams. My super future fantasy. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. When she pops up on my screen, she pops up. She pops up. She pops up on my screen. Pops up in my dreams. She pops up in my dreams. Up on my screen. Looking like a beauty queen. Laser lights and moonbeams. My super future fantasy. She just went love. Just went love. She just went love.
Here now, all of my people, yeah, we all so strong. Ooh, move, drive.
Well, hello everyone, and good evening. How are you all? Better English. That's a great start. How are you all doing today? We got some exciting things that I did to my room to change up like my stream background. So, like, it's like a drastic change, I will say. So I don't know if you're ready, but this is literally am moving a frog stuffed animal right now because he's not in the right spot. That's better. Alright, let's just come on in. Come on in and see what we've done. Look at it, it's like a little frog wilderness wonderland. Look at that. Vines. 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 It feels so cozy. It's ridiculous, but in like the best possible way. Also, I WD-40'd a little bit too close to the sun, and this boom mic is only staying here because I've got Zapstrap's on it. Outdoor stream? I mean, as close as we can get. Hello, Max. How are you? Welcome in. And Matt Cat, how are you doing today? I hope everybody is well. Isn't it so? It's so cozy. And we've got a little frog right there. He's just vibing. His name's Ferdinand. Anyways, I'm excited to play some more Animal Crossing today because if you were here, you know, or if you were in the Discord, you know that Friday I was streaming, I was vibing, I was having a good time, and the power went out in the middle of streaming. Well, near the end of streaming. I was devastated. I was out for like 2 hours. Yeah, all the vines, right? I spent hours doing this yesterday. Like hours. But I think it's so worth it. It just looks so cute, and it makes it feel so much cozier in here. I was afraid that it was gonna like feel like claustrophobic, but I just feel cozy. So I'm really excited about that. But yeah, so at the end of the last Animal Crossing stream we did, somebody came and gifted me like close to 3 million bells. So we're paying off some debts today. And they also, I was about to go visit their island, and then the power went out. It was devastating. So we're gonna go pay off some debts first, because like that's an exciting thing we can do. We also unlocked terraforming at the end of last stream, or at the beginning of last stream, so that's something we can do. We also have some Lego that we're gonna build later. These like panda brickheads who are freaking adorable. And you know, we're just gonna have a good time. So I guess without further ado, let's just get on into there. Boop, boop. Alright, how's the sound? Whoops. Still playing the music. Silly, silly chicken. I think that's probably good. Yeah. So, you beat Ocarina again? That's amazing. Congrats. What is going on here? What is going on? Something's up with my audio. Not like the other day when all the things were up with it. It's just a me issue. One day, Max, I will beat I will beat Ocarina. You have my word. One day. I'm also gonna go back and I'm gonna beat Tunic sometime. But, you know, for now. I know, I'm thinking in the fall. I'm feeling in the fall we're gonna do like Link games. Maybe this summer. We'll see how it goes. But like we're super duper into Mario games right now. So I'm feeling like maybe fall makes sense for Link games. Like I would love to figure out how to play like a Link Between Two Worlds because I haven't beat it. I'd love to play Phantom Hourglass because I love that game. Wind Waker, all those fun ones. Alright. Isabel, what you got for us? Good morning, everyone. Right now in Frogland, it's 1:03 a.m. on Thursday. Not quite. Oh, by the way, if you want to rug or some new wallpaper, spruce up your place, Sahara is visiting. She sells a lot of unique designs you won't find anywhere else. I can't wait to see what she brought today. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Okay. So, I did pop on the other day just for a little bit, and I have a very important thing. It is the store roll for the clothing shop, which I'm really excited about. Oh, that dog. So we're gonna look at that. What are you up to? I know you're always out there, you know, being your best self and stuff, but I kind of worry you're working too hard, Keeper. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Your life coach? Listen. The reason I haven't been around is because I've been doing anything but working. But anyway, so we've got a store that we need to put in operation. I grabbed it the other day off stream, and we got some debts to pay off. So all exciting things to take. Oh, weeds. We should probably de-weed our island too, I would suspect, because it's probably looking pretty rough. Renee. And we're gonna pay off debt. Oh. Yo, Gigajolt. I hate it. I have not paid off the debt yet because the power went out on Friday, and so I didn't have an opportunity, so I'm gonna do it today. Because I didn't want to do it off stream. I was like, let's celebrate this together. You ever have a hard time putting your foot down about something? If someone won't listen to what you're saying, you gotta have the right reactions ready, like this. No, nuh-uh, nothing doing. And just like that, you've hit him with disagreement. You gotta stand your ground sometimes. Yep. Look, I learned how to disagree with people. Oh, no. Okay. I think we just got some Nook Miles for that. Reaction ruler. Yay. Hey, I've learned 10 reactions. I don't really... I haven't figured out how to, like, pick the reactions I want to do. But that's okay. Okay. And the glorious flag. All rule the frog flag. Okay. Let's... So the plan was kind of to make this area, like, commercial. Ooh, money. Okay. So I think, like, right here is okay. Let's see. ZRY. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Is that where I want to be? I don't know. Let me imagine it. I wish that you could imagine it and then step back. I don't think that's right. I think I got an idea. I'm gonna go make some steaks so then I can make sure it lines up perfectly. And so you know what? So we don't make any mistakes. We'll get some regular steaks. While we're in here, let's pay off some debt. Oh no, my allergies, guys. Are we shocked? Are we surprised at all? Because we shouldn't be. Oh, love it. Love it. Okay. Let's pay off some debt. Let's see how much money I have. So I've got 19,000 on me. Oh, never mind. That's Nook Miles. I think I have closer to 100. Yeah, so I have 70,000 on me. And I have almost 3 million. So we're going to pay from savings. And we're going to pay the full amount. But I'm not going to do another upgrade because I've been stressed about being in debt to Tom Nook. Which is totally irrational. And I feel like we might be moving some houses and stuff soon. Can I make steaks? I don't think I have anything on me to make the steak. Wrong button. Actually, you know what? While we're doing that. And then why? Oh. Resignation, sleepy, sadness. Shaking head. Okay, I love it. Wow, there's so many reactions you can learn. Okay. Wooden stakes is what I'm looking for. That's what I need. So I need 3 pieces of wood for this. Okay. We're getting very serious about trying to get this store exactly where we want it to be. Yeah. So that's exciting. Marshall. Marshall wanted to leave. I told him, never. You're stuck with me. Ah, frickin' bees. Ha! Take that! I outsmarted you, bees! That never happens. Normally they just destroy me. You're missing an O in follow age. Should be another O after the L's. There we go. 11. Holy crap, almost. You're closing in on an entire year. That's insane. Spelling's hard. I get it. Well, hello there, Keeper. Please allow me to offer my most enthusiastic congratulations from one entrepreneur to another. You certainly seem to have a knack for managing your bells. Literally, people just give me money. Yes, yes. Indeed. Think of how far you've come to own a 2-story home. Remarkable. Now, surely you have no need of additional space. And yet, where would we be if we never shot for the moon? Certainly not living on this island paradise. So with no agenda of procuring additional business, I tell you that I can build you a basement. Do with that information what you will. And once again, congratulations. Thanks. We're not doing the basement yet. Also, I have a little bit of trauma because I did do an island visit the other day, and there was I was afraid that the beehive was gonna fall again, and there was it was a scary basement. It's not the wood I need. Everything but the wood I need. Oh man, we got weeds everywhere. Ugh. Just a mess. I need to also like fix some. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's 2. Okay, we only need 1 more. 1, I need to de-weed my island, and 2, I definitely need to start moving some trees. There we go. That's what I need. I think like a nice tree path up to the museum would be really cool, and also because I can do paths. Actually, let's buy some paths too. We're a little chaotic today. Like, do this, do that, do this, do that. But that's okay. because sometimes you just gotta be like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I decided, I got off work and I had a nap, okay? I was a sleepy girl. And I, and I woke up and I was like, oh, I don't have time to cook and also to like get ready for stream. So I'm gonna order in. So I order in, and first of all, it's gonna take a little bit longer than normal. I'm like, that's fine. And then I get a message saying that's gonna take a little longer than normal. I'm like, that's fine. So I go to let's go. Where's my steaks? Are they here? There we go. It's not exactly where I wanted it. I go to look to see how long it's gonna take, and I ordered from Dairy Queen. Okay, if I put that at like the back corner up there, that should be perfect. And they're like, it says it's been delivered, and like there was no way that in that time it could have been delivered. Let me imagine it. I think it needs to go back a little bit more. Oh, you know what might be smarter? Ooh, actually I think it needs to go up a little bit more. Yeah. And so I message, I'm like, bruh, where's my food? And they're like, oh, like, it's just taking longer than normal. I'm like, I'm aware it's taking longer than normal. Like, the fact that it says it's delivered and there's no way it could have been delivered is what's causing me stress. I think that's actually pretty good there. And so anyways, so they're finally like, oh yeah, like, no, the courier is still picking it up. Like, it's fine. The food got here, finally. It was glacial. It was like the fries were soggy and cold. The chicken strips were, like, hard. The only thing that had a little bit of warmth was the gravy that I got with it. Oh, I'm afraid that it's too close to the front. Oh well, we screwed up. That's fine. But yeah, so I was really like unimpressed with the whole situation. So what I think happened is I think somebody said that they picked it up to deliver it. I see a book on the ground over there. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I think somebody picked it up to say that they delivered it. And then they had to send a new person to pick it up. So I was really annoyed by that. Hello, Flash the Protogen. Oh, you're very sweet. So we'll see how good this is. Oh, no pressure, no pressure. I hope you're having a great day, though. Welcome on in. We're having a good old time here. We're paying off some debts. Actually, I paid off some debts, so I no longer currently owe Tom Nook, but eventually I will get a basement, and I will owe him money. And we also need to do some terraforming back here. Oh, right, the flowers that I planted. Oh, they're coming along so nicely. We're getting rid of this. I just haven't finished terraforming it, but, you know, we're doing all right. But yeah, so I was really disappointed in my delivery food, and the last time I ordered from Skip too, my food was like, the person picked up the food and I think they went home and had lunch and then delivered my food. I just haven't had any luck lately. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Paths. I was gonna go by paths. That's what I'm doing. Oh, weeds. I don't know how, like, I just can't get anything done. There's like a million things going through my mind. Alright. Oh, that flag is so hideous. Oh, but we love it. Okay, I think I pay for stuff in here, right? I think that's how it works. Please select from following services. Nook Miles. Nook Miles? I want to say it's Nook Miles. Oh, there we go. I think I want to get the... Oh... There's more. Okay, you know what? We're gonna buy them all? Are we gonna buy them all? Maybe we buy them all? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, hold up, 12. Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome! Hello, hello, Ryby. Is that correct? Welcome on in. How are you doing? How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Hello, Litten Bear Green Bean. Welcome on Reby. Perfect. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing? Hello, Sedated Twink. That's a name. How's it going? How are you doing? How is stream? Please do share. What did you guys get up to? We just started. Like, we're like 20 minutes into this, and I've paid off some debt. So it's very exciting. But yeah, welcome on in. We're buying some paths because I'm feeling rich. Random question, but to you. So, this is my first Animal Crossing game that I've ever played. So like I just unlocked terraforming. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm trying my best. So I can't. Yeah, maybe New Leaf at some point, but this is the first one. This is where we've begun. Just some more decorating. That's awesome. My island, I will say, is in a bit of a state of chaos right now because I just unlocked terraforming. So we're just trying to figure out what we're doing. So yeah, we're getting there. I'm doing pretty good for bells at the moment because last time I streamed, somebody came and gave me like 3 million bells. And so I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, but thank you so much for the follow, Reby. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my first playthrough, so everything's chaotic, but it's okay-ish. But I'm just currently buying a bunch of paths because, you know, why not? We got the Nook miles for them, so yeah. But I've also been playing I don't know if you have the DLC. I've been playing through the DLC Happy Home Paradise, and I absolutely love that. My theme is I'm trying my best. Your hair in Animal Crossing is green too? Heck yeah. Mine's green because my hair is green. If you can't tell, I know it sometimes looks super dark. But yeah, my theme is we haven't quite figured it out yet. There's just trees everywhere, so if anything would be my theme, it's just the terrible, insane amount of trees I have. I can give you guys a tour here in a second, once I finish buying the rest of these paths. I wish you could just select them all and buy them all at the same time. Yeah, but I've been really lucky because I've been able to go visit a lot of other people's islands, and oh my goodness, the incredible creativity out there. Like, you know, I'll be on my island, I'll be like, yeah, we're doing all right, and then someone will be like, hey, want to come visit my island? I'll be like, yeah, sure. And then I'll be like, okay, okay, well, I'm gonna go try my best. Back on my island. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I went to this one, and it was, like, Italian castle themed. And, like, it was just absolutely beautiful. It had, like, all these different levels. Every house was enclosed in walls, so it looked like a castle. I was like, are you kidding me? But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just trying my best. Sorry, I have really bad allergies every time I start streaming. I don't understand why. And then I went to another island, and it was, like, zombie-themed, and then I almost died there, I think. So yeah. Okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I think anybody has more knowledge than me, to be honest. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, though. Like, part of me, like, when this came out, I'd never played an Animal Crossing game, and part of me was like, I kind of want to try an Animal Crossing game. And then, I just didn't, right? And now I'm kind of happy that I waited so long because so many people have played it, and so there's just this wealth of knowledge, and people are so kind and so helpful in sharing their knowledge. So we did Oh, that is so neat. I had someone who was, so last time I played this was Friday. Somebody came and dropped off like almost 3 million bells, which was so nice. And they're like, wanna come see my island? I was like, I would love to. And then my power went out. For like 2 hours. So I never got to see their island, which I was sad about. So I'm hoping they'll come back. And then somebody else was telling me about their island that's like ancient Japanese themed, and I was like, I want to see that island. And again, power went out, so I didn't get to experience that. What's your theme on your island, Reby? I'm curious. Okay, we're gonna get this one. And then we will go walk around my island. That's interesting. So there's like so much stuff, just pretty and just pink and white, pretty sad. Hey, pink is a wonderful color. You know, I was telling someone the other day that like growing up, I was like, I don't like pink. I just like how it looks because like for so long, like it'd be like, oh, don't just like pink because you're a girl, like, and then finally it's just like, no, I love pink and green. I mean, if you couldn't tell, I actually just added all these vines to my setup yesterday, and I feel so cozy. Thank you so much for the follow, Litten Bear Green Bean. I don't know why I feel like the need to say your whole name, but I like it. This is my flag, which is just a straight up horror. So when I was making it, I forgot what frogs looked like, shockingly. And so it looked more like a bear. And then I realized what frogs looked like, because I'm an idiot. But anyways, there's my flag. So let's do a little tour. It's so stupid looking, right? Oh, thanks, Matt Cat. Yes. And then we got the frog eyes. Green bean. Okay, thank you so much. Because I was like, do you prefer Litten? Do you prefer bear? Green bean. Got it. Okay. Here we go. We got the frog eyes on. Okay. They're a little crooked. They're always a little crooked. I need to sew them actually onto the band, but I never do. Okay, so here's my airport. Okay, very exciting. We love to see it. Town hall is there. Hello, K-Bomb. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is Nook's Cranny, and then we just put the Able Sisters shop here like 2 seconds ago because I picked that up the other day. So this is like the main part of the island that kind of has like the, I guess, industry. I don't know. Town center. We got a playground. Everything's a mess. You just started Island too? Nice. This is my first time playing it, so this is my first island ever. And I just unlocked terraforming, so we've had some progress and some whatever. Yeah, we've been doing all right. There's my museum. And hello, Tay. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Happy whatever day it is. Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. See, we have a lot of trees. Because what happens is I'm like, oh, I'm putting a building down. I don't want to destroy the trees. And then I just move them all. And I just have insane parts of trees. Here's some more trees. Look at all these trees. There's some trees on the beach. And here's my campsite. So my campsite used to be beside this really beautiful river and waterfall, but then I unlocked terraforming. So this is what we're currently working on, is terraforming here. I think eventually I'm going to move my houses over here, but I don't know. Also, we did this. Look at the cute little park. Look at this. I need some more orange flowers, but we're getting there. Yeah, I don't know, Tay. I had a 3-hour nap, and so I don't know how to function as a human. Here's some houses. Path, and then here's more trees, and then we just happen to put a house in here. Again, an obscene amount of trees, because I don't know what to do with them. I really like trees in real life, and so I feel bad about actually destroying them, I guess. And then here's the predominant part of the village right here. Let's get those guys. Alright, I've got somebody's book. The only part of the island that I really feel is like close to coming together is where my house is. I would love to come visit your island if you know you're offering. I love seeing people's islands because people are just so incredibly creative. I have a little garden. You also have too many trees in your town. Is it also because you feel bad about wrecking them? I was devastated the first time I accidentally cut down a tree. I was like, what have I done? You have too many flowers. Yours is beautiful though, Matt Cat. You look so pretty. Alright, here is... Okay, sounds good. I love doing island visits. It makes me feel bad sometimes about my island, but it also was like, it's so nice to see. Got a little pond, a little pergola. We got weeds back here. We always have weeds back here, and I don't understand why. And then I always pick up my pergola by accident. It's like it's just a matter of time. Okay. Let me put that back in place. Ugh, too close. Okay. There we go. Oh, thanks so much. And then, yes, we have a pipe to go from downtown. And here's my house. See, like, it's kind of cute up here. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, that sounds exciting. As you can see, I have no theme at all. No theme at all. Yep. Okay. Also, anyone who just recently followed me, did you know that I have super cute frog follower emotes? Because I love frogs. If you couldn't tell, I'm a frog loving channel. So this is my house. We're slowly getting it together. I actually, you know what? I bought a piece of furniture the other day, maybe, or earlier today. We'll just put it here. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Flash. Frog emotes. I love frogs. If you couldn't tell. Okay, I think I'm gonna pick this up. So eventually I want to make this a living room, and then I saw somebody that had this beautiful kitchen. That's not what I want to put there. I'm too close, aren't I? Oh no, perfect. That had a beautiful kitchen in the back room, so I kind of want to do that. But this is what we're currently working with. We have a bathroom that leaves much to be desired. And then, so you know, it's all right. It's something. It's a functional washroom, which I don't know why we would need that, but it's a functional washroom. And then we have, so somebody was very kind and they gifted me all the mermaid stuff. And so basically a mermaid threw up in this back room here, but I think I'm going to change this into a kitchen at some point. It's so ugly, but it's very on theme. You know, if you've ever seen Extreme Home Makeover, someone was like, I like shells, and this is what they got for their room. But it matches. It's what happened, Tay. I think my living room's coming together, to be honest. And then we have a stream room, which the stream room is actually pretty well put together, I would say, all things considered. Because there's not a lot in here. Just cute. Just got the table or the desk that Matt Cat gifted to me, which I appreciate. And then we got the on-air sign that I just picked up. I'm just sad that it's not on the wall. Oh, you can't put it on the wall. But yeah, you have a stream room too? That's awesome! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Trading spaces, that show could go off the rails. Absolutely. The rug really tied the room together? I think so, Slade. I think so. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. And then my bedroom. My bedroom is, like, I just got a bed, like a double bed, the other day. Thank you so much for the lyric, Reby. I appreciate it. And again, thanks for the raid. So this is coming along. See, we got a nice bed. Isn't it pretty? I love the wallpaper in here. I like sewing, so we have a sewing machine. You know, I bought this chair the other day. It's coming together. Over, like, I would say the last week, my house has made more progress than it has made in a very long time. So yeah, I have a piece of furniture. You know what? We don't need the vacuum out. But I did get a piece of furniture. Let's put it there. Doesn't really match the color scheme, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff into storage because I have a bunch of stuff. Nope. I'm so sorry, everybody. I press the wrong button all the time. So if you're looking for someone who knows what they're doing, it's not me. But we have a good time anyways. And then later on, I was showing we're going to build some Lego. Look at it. It's so cute. It's pandas. They're adorable. I will be ready very shortly. Feel free to put it in. Well, part of the reason, too, is because I switch between Xbox controller and Nintendo controller. And then my brain just can't. It just does it wrong. Pandas. I'm really excited. I was between pandas and Arwen and Aragorn, and I was like, no, it's all about the pandas. Just gotta clear this in case, you know, I want to buy anything when I come visit islands. Yeah, I love pandas. They're so cute. And, like, pandas they just go with the vibe of Animal Crossing. Okay, look at that. Making progress. Hey, Tay, I didn't even see that. We literally thought the same thing. Okay, I'm on my way. Just gonna take my awesome little shortcut. I love that my house is so far away from everything, but also it's, like, so sad that it's so far away from everything because then it takes me forever to get to anything. Oh, these allergies. I don't understand, guys. The worst. Plus, there's hair everywhere. I'm falling apart, guys. I took a nap, and I don't know who I am or where I am anymore. Welcome to your one and only English. I'm so excited! We'll go hang out. I love visiting islands so much. Where'd you want to go? Want to visit someone? I wish there was a faster way to go through this, to be honest. Roger. Hiccups. I mean, I guess it's to make sure you get to the right place properly, but still. Dota code. Alright, let's see. Oops, M7 V. Why did I think there's a B in there? Because I'm dumb. 7V23. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Thank you. This is, as I've said, my very first time playing Animal Crossing. Well, I mean, like, I'm like 60-ish hours into it. Greentopia! I love green! What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I've got, like, probably, like, 60-ish hours into this game, but I still have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just, you know, I'm having a good time, and I think, really, that's what matters with this game. Yay. Here I come to visit. These guys are so weird. You're 1,000 hours in. Holy crap. Do you have a theme for your island? Because my theme, as I was saying earlier, is I'm trying my best. And there's trees everywhere. I literally just unlocked terraforming on Friday, so like, you know, we're slow. But we're having a good time. 160, 180. Okay. Nice. So you said you've played some of New Horizon. Between the two, do you have a game that you prefer? Green bean. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's so cute already. Oh, I love. Oh, the little dippity. What is it called? Hello. We're like twins. Why do I always wave to people in the game, even though you can't see. New Leaf way more, in your opinion? Okay. You're on your third island, just restarted a couple weeks back. Okay, very nice. I remember when I first started, I'm like, my island's trash, I need to restart. But now that I'm like, unlocked terraforming, I'm like, there is hope. Small amount of hope. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. We're totally like twinsies. Yay. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Free? What are all these things? Free? Are they just like presents? I'm gonna take this present. Thank you. What did I get? What did I get? Open. A birthday cupcakes! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Dreamy red dragon, which you forgot the name of. Do you want to give me a tour? Or should I just wander around aimlessly? Look at this. Okay. Oh. Town hall. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. Wait. Look at that. All the flowers. Oh my goodness. Matt, are you seeing this? Look at all the flowers. Wait, there's a fair up here. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, those lights. Oh, neat. So this is who lives in each of these houses, right? Is that what that is? Goldie's house. Oh, that's so fun. I see, that's the thing, is like everybody knows about yeah, okay, yeah. everyone knows about the villagers and stuff, and people are like, oh my god, you got Marshall. I'm like, I found him on an island somewhere, and I was like, hey, come live with me. Oh my goodness, it's just full of frog chairs. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. He's just a fan favorite. I love this wallpaper. I wonder what this room's gonna be. I'm curious. Okay. Oh, I love the KitchenAid mixer. Rainbow frog chairs, right? I was really lucky. I have 2 green froggy chairs because people came and gifted them to me. Matt Cat brought me one, I believe, and I think Chrissy brought me the other one. And they're so good. Oh, this is such a cozy little room. Sewing. It's so cute. Ah! I love that room. Is so cozy. Eee. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. You see there's a basement and an upstairs, so that should be good. Although I'm a little traumatized. The last basement I went into, someone tried to murder me. My goodness, this bathroom. I want a bathtub like that. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. But I don't understand how the table is just like full of love. Wait. It's a wallfish. I didn't even know you could have like a train. This is adorable. Little bunk bed. Oh, and a little hamster. Oh, it's a bear. I love it. It's so like cozy. Everything's so cozy. Oh, it's just like every time I go to someone's island, it just makes me want to like do better on my own. But you know, I got some oh my, what? There's butterflies and bubbles. What is the tarnation is this? Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. Oh, I love it. Right? Like, it's so pretty. Oops, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I'm so bad at reactions. It was joy. It was supposed to be joy. It was supposed to be joy. I've offended. I've offended. Yeah. Alright. Oh, the gold flowers. That's so impressive. Okay. I kind of want to like change my hairstyles. Now. Oh, wheat. Pumpkins. Oh, the little garden. I love it. It's so cute. Oh, and there's more flowers. My goodness, there's a giant elephant. I love that. Come on. There we go. Oh, look at us. Is that a froggy sticker on your face? That's amazing. Oh, yay. I'm so lost. Trees. On the little campsite. See, I need to find something cute to, like, somewhere cute to put my campsite to. You know, I really am loving this dirt path. Look at all the flowers. Oh my goodness. Right? I think we are. You look around? Okay. I'm gonna go to the store, because I like to always buy clothes when I go to visit someone. Okay. Whee! Whee! Let's try on an outfit. I always like to try to get an outfit to take from, someone's island as a memento from when I visited the island. I went to the zombie island. I, like, bought, like, the darkest clothes I could find to try to, like, blend in so I wouldn't get eaten. I still was running away screaming in the end. Alright, let's see if we can find something adorable to wear. Wait, that looks so cozy. Wait, that's so cute! Oh my god, the pants? Wait, I love those pants. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it doesn't really work with the bucket hat, I'm not gonna lie. You have a frog custom that you made? Oh, that's awesome! Well, I don't think that quite works for my hair. Hi, Maz, can't see anything. Let me see. I kind of like that. It's on the wall there. Okay, I'll go take a look at it once I finish up here. I kind of really like the cropped pants. I love a good cropped pant in real life. So let's see if we can find... Do you guys think I like yellow? I'm just always wearing yellow. Oh, that's super cozy. Okay, wait. Does it go with the yellow? Ooh, I think that goes well. I don't think I like the hat, to be honest. Oh, shoes. Shoes. It's kind of fun. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. Yes, please make the purchase. Oh, these allergies. Thanks for having cute clothes to buy. Thank you. Alright. Oh, it's so much better than my frog. Oh, no. I feel so bad about my frog now. That is so cute. Oh, look, I almost look like the mannequin. Oh, look at me. I'm so colorful now. Heck yeah. Oh, your frog is adorable. Makes mine look even more cursed than it actually probably is. Yay. Whee. Oh, froggy. I love froggies. I love the little, the pictures so you can see who lives there. That's just, like, the cutest idea ever. Oh, light. Oh, some art by the museum. That's such a fun little design. Oh. That's the thing that I love most when I go to islands and visits, like, the little details. Like, just so much. They just mean so much. Ooh. Excuse me, I wonder what's gonna go on over here. What's gonna happen over here? There was another way that I didn't go. Over here? Oh, excuse me. Okay, I see beach. There's a pumpkin. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should look in Nook's Cranny. Because I'm looking for some orange flowers. Because I need to have 3 more rows of orange flowers. For my tiny garden section that is just pales in comparison. Welcome. Curious about what's in the cabinet. Here's what we have today. Oh no, I need to be here. Orange wildflower. I have orange wildflower. You have lots of flower. Okay, okay. I might have to take you up on that. If you're good with that. Oh, the wrapping paper is so pretty. I love this wallpaper. I just ooh, it comes in green. Wait. Well, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. That's super cute. Okay, okay. Just spending my money. Boosting the economy. You have a frog hat? Is it like the hat that makes you look like a frog? Because I have 2. I have one in blue and I have one in green. So I do have one somewhere. I just like my pigtails. I love your little Bulbasaur baby on your front. Did you make that yourself? Because if you did, I can't. What color is it? Okay. Wrong button. Wrong button, keeper. It's yellow! I don't have a yellow one. There's too many eyes. I'm like 6 eyes right now. This is such a pretty island. It's very beautifully done. Oh, hello, sheep. You're so fabulous. I want a 12. She's so cute. You're visiting. Please look me up. It was from a code? Oh, nice. Oh, your little pink workshop. Oh. You got a little dude in the ocean over here. You're so cute. Oh, your island is so beautifully laid out. I love it. I like all the little ropes to keep people out of the flowers. So smart. So smart. Okay, I was like, did we go this way? We went this way. Okay. Oh. Do you have a frog costume? I believe I do have a frog costume. I think somebody gifted me one when I was playing recently. Whoopsies. Nope. That 4 just... I'm gonna blame the controller. Let's see. Let's see. It's been a while since I've left a message, and I'm terrible at drawing, but we're gonna draw anyways. And then we're gonna go... I wish there was a green color. But that's okay. Whee! That is the squarest looking sunshine I've ever seen. Whee! It's like April 26th. It's an ocean. Got a little bit better near the end. Oh, not. Are we gonna do that? And we go do. We're gonna make some birdies. Are people actually good at this? Because I'm certainly not. There we go. Yay! I did my best. I tried, Tay. I tried. Oh, this is where your pipe goes to. I was wondering. I love this little area. Whee! 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 Thanks, Tay. Your support makes it happen. Oh, who's that? It's a puppy. Say as long as you like. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's this? Who's this? I would like to talk to puppy. Do all the dogs just have like the weird like I've seen things eyes? Because like, who? Hey, are you the one visiting Frogland? Your keeper, yeah? I knew it. When I first saw you, I said, I don't know that person. I thought maybe you were a spy or something. What would you spying on? I don't know. All the beautiful flowers. Then I remembered hearing we have a visitor who's definitely not a spy. Anyways, I'm Biscuit. Welcome to Greentopia. Enjoy your non-spying stay. I like him. Whee! I love all the clothes just randomly around. Oh, look at that. You have so many fun people. And they're so fashionable. I have one that I really kind of hate and I want to get rid of, but that's for another day. Oh, a jukebox. That's fun. It's currently playing KK Lullaby. That's so fun. I think, like, this little sitting area is like probably one of the cutest. Like, look at that. Just like, hey, there's a T-Rex here. Oh. Oops. I was trying to just scooch over. There we go. Like, look how cute this. Oh. Keep her, stay on the bench, please. There we go. There, like, isn't that just so adorable? He's a mummy dog. Okay, your favorite dog has... Okay. What's his name, Tay? Just in case I'm looking for him. Or is that the one I was just talking to? No, you said your favorite dog. Oh, my allergies. Lucky? Okay. I thought Matt Cat was just saying, lucky. I'm like, lucky about what? These allergies, man. These allergies. Oh, we are too. We're just vibing. Oh, Tay, Matt Cat can make it happen. Even our little feetsies are going in time. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I think I'm going to head off. As much as I would love to stay here, now I feel like we are twinsies. Absolutely. Now I feel like I need to go do more on my island. Oh, I'm on the beach. But thank you so much for your hospitality. I appreciate it. Ribbit. I'm a frog. Shh, I'm a frog. Yeah, thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I can't wait till one day my island is just as beautiful. Oh, look at that flag. It looks so nice. Till one day my island is just as beautiful and I won't be like, hey guys, here's my island. You're welcome to come visit. It's hideous. Howdy. I want to go home. Thanks. Oh, thank you so much. I'm trying. It's just, I'm trying, and then I see other people's islands, and I'm like, I could never. It was so much fun. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I love visiting islands. So, when I first started, my, first, 3 streams were people visiting my island or me visiting other people's islands. So, then I was like, I need to, figure out what the heck I'm doing. So then I spent a lot of time just on my own island on my own. But then, last week I was like, I need to visit islands. And so, yeah, feeling better about visiting islands. Feeling worse about these allergies. Oh my goodness, my nose is like a sieve. And I don't understand why. Okay, so I need to do a few things. It looks like there's maybe some weeds around my island. It also looks like there's some holes I need to dig up. I have villagers I need to talk to. But if anybody would like me to visit their island, or if anybody would like to come visit my island, just let me know. I'm down either way. But we're going to do some terraforming too. There's so much to do. Bulbasaur, adorable. And I love Pokemon. My first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Yellow, but I never beat it. And I didn't beat a Pokemon game until Pokemon Scarlet came out. And I was obsessed with that game. It's so cute. 10 out of 10, loved it. So many bugs. Late night Animal Crossing party? Always. There, I thought I saw... there it is. I was like, I saw something when we were flying in. Yes, let's just always... I mean, I'll definitely be playing Animal Crossing again on Friday. Hopefully the power won't go out this time. It's so hard because, okay, so, I know first generation and some of this more recent generation. I will say I loved Fuecoco. He was my main man. Loved him so much. We got along great. But, basically anything adorable. I love Bulbasaur, and I'm not sure why, I love Bulbasaur so much, but he's so cute. But yeah, everything's cute. So, every Pokemon is adorable. I love them all. Except, oh wait, you know what? I hate the one that looks like a spider. I hate spiders. And so the fact that I had to catch one that looked like a spider, I was not a fan of it. But yeah. What about you, Green Bean? What is your favorite Pokemon, if you have one? I don't think I could choose. Pokemon Yellow is so fun. Yeah. I think I was too young to play it, to be honest. I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, it was true. And, like, here's the thing, is instead of being smart and memorizing their actual names, like, you know, normal people probably would, I just named them stupid things. And so if you were like, oh, such and such Pokemon, I'd be like, oh, I don't know. And then you show me a picture, I'd be like, oh, that's Spicy Mouse. So I wasn't helping things. Pikachu or Bulbasaur. Oh, Pikachu's so great. I have a couple Pikachu stuffed animals kicking around my house. Yeah, like, I don't know any Pokemon names besides, okay, the original 150, I do. Beyond that, no. Spicy Mouse, Stupid Head. Oh, right, I had one named Stupid Head, didn't I? I don't even know what Pokemon that was. You named your Charizard Cheese. You know what? Okay. When you say you named your Charizard Cheese, the image I have is Charizard and then you're just throwing a slice of cheese on his head like you do with cats. Pikachu plush and some Pokeball plush. Oh, I love that. I unlocked this guy the other day, so that's cool. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of island cleanup, I think. I really need to replant this cherry tree, but I just, like, refuse to. Actually, you know what? I can probably just miss entirely. Yep, seems about right. I wish I could tell you that never happens. That always happens. Should be able to put it here. I just signed in yesterday, and it was like, hey, you can now visit islands with this guy. So it was just, I think it was just maybe a time-based thing or something. Maybe I unlocked terraforming and then I unlocked him. I don't know. Good morning. Let me see. I forgot I had this book. Sorry, Keeper, this isn't mine. It's pretty cool and I'd really like to keep it, but yeah, not mine. Marshall. Okay. Thank you, Tutu. Doopa-doopa-da. Alright. I'm so excited that we, like, now have, some money so, like, I can build bridges. Oh, and buy a new shovel. Thank you for your service, faithful, colorful shovel. Am I not close enough to plant that? I want to plant it. Yeah, it happens. I would like to plant money in here, please. Please let me plant money in there. Why won't you let me plant money in there? Am I just dumb? Am I just dumb? It just, like, does not want me to plant in there. Is it because it's too close to the water and it won't let me put a tree there? I bet you that's what it is. Blech. Oh, I see you weeds. Hold a shovel? Oh. Well, the problem is I don't have a shovel. And will it go away if I go into somewhere to buy one? Well, I mean, I guess I gotta buy one anyways. I beat Luigi's Mansion 3 through a lot of pain and suffering at the end of the last stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one because I'm lazy. Wait, look at that cute little... Do I want that from my room? I think I do. Let's see, that's 12,000 bells. Why not? One thing I don't understand is, the pricing on some things in this game. Yeah, so I beat Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I beat it on Monday. Through a lot of pain and suffering at the end. It's so, like, okay, so, like, anyone who's new here, when I'm playing video games, if I get hungry, I get really grumpy. And I get easily frustrated. I just start to suck at playing video games. And it's hilarious because I know it. It's a pattern. I see it. But I didn't have any snacks. And I was trying to beat Luigi Mansion 3. And I was on King Boo. And it was so frustrating. And I was so hungry. And I was getting tired. But we did it. there was somebody that came in, jellyfish, and they noticed the pattern, which was glorious, because I couldn't figure out what was going on. Okay, we're gonna do. Yeah, thank you. Oops, sorry, could you... There we go. Okay. Where'd my money go? Oh, I understand what happened. Oops. Be better. Bury and hole. There we go. Yay, I planted a thing and I learned a thing. Okay. Why did I run this way? Don't know. I want to go back to this. Let's see if there's like one more hole to dig up, and then if not, we'll go get some fossils. Thingamabopped. We'll do the thing with the fossils. What am I doing with the fossils? There's so many trees, it's obscene. Fossil. We'll get the fossils checked. That's what we'll do. And then I think we will continue terraforming.
Why are you running?
Because it seemed like the thing to do. Also, I just recently... So people on Monday were saying that my sound alerts were too quiet, so I cranked them. Ooh, Matt Cat, are you online? As in, like, I can come visit you? Is that what's going on? I just cranked the sound, so if they're too loud, let me know. I can turn them down. What kind of streams did I do before? So, I would call myself, like, a Nintendo / indie streamer. I would say specifically, I've done a lot of indie games. And then, ooh, we're getting lucky right now. That's so exciting. I've done a lot of indie games. And, it started raining. It was because the island was sad. But then this year, I was kind of like, I want to play some more Nintendo games. Because it's been a while since I played Nintendo games. So I've been playing mostly Nintendo games since, I would say, February. I did like a whole month of Mario games. And then at the beginning of March, I started playing this. And we're still doing Mario games on Monday. As Mad Cat. I didn't even think the other thing. It shows how, like, stupidly wholesome I am. I'm like, oh yeah, lucky. Not lucky. But yeah, so a lot of indie games. Metroidvanias, a lot of, but also, like, you know, Legend of Zelda, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I've been, since February, I'd say, like, predominantly Nintendo games, and then Animal Crossing since the beginning of March. Australopith. Yeah. I play a lot of Fall Guys occasionally. Sometimes I play Dead by Daylight, which is just a terror for me and everyone involved because I scream a lot. And then, last October I played a bunch of wholesome scary games. Like the cute looking scary games. And they terrorized me. So, you know, we'll play some more of those in October. Yeah. Yeah. Just basically, like, anything that strikes my fancy. Yeah, you should definitely kick someone out in time travel, Tay. 10 out of 10. I support that. Okay. I think I do want to make a path from there to over here. I just don't know what kind of path I want. I'm gonna go sell my stuff. I have space for one more villager. I'm really hoping to get Prince. Ooh, I should actually invite him to my campsite. I'm hoping to get Prince at some point. Welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. Because if you didn't know, I have the same birthday as Prince, and so I need to have him in my life. Oh, not the hat. Oh, fine things you brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. All done. I'll take it. Okay. Please come again. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is we'll start building a path from the library, maybe. Because then I can put trees beside the path, which is the plan. And then we still have to do the terraforming. It's just so much. Now that I've unlocked, I mean, I already had too much to do. I was like, I won't do this and this and this. But now that I've unlocked the terraforming and stuff, ooh, there's too much. Give permission for construction. The island designer up is ready. Remember to wear a helmet during construction. Work safely. Oh, I'm adorable. Okay. See, now that I've seen, like, the dirt path and, like, how cute that looks, I'm like, wait. Do I want the dirt path? But, like, this stone path could also be nice. Or a brick path. What about this one? How about you have... What? I forget what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Oopsies. What do I think of this? We'll have to do, like, a little bit of a path. Oh, no. I don't think I like that. Like I said, now that I've seen, like, the... Oh, what about, like, a dark dirt path? Wait. Could you aim properly, please? It looks cute, but is that, like, too, like... country-ish? I don't know. You know what? Let's just put a bunch of different ones down here and let's decide which one we want, okay? Just leave a little bit of space between them. Ooh, this is hard. I don't think I like the dark. I think the dark is too dark, okay? Because we're creating magic and music here. I don't know. Okay. Okay, this is out. I don't like the dark. It's too dark. This looks so good with the tree trunk color, but this is like a little bit more elevated. I don't like that one. I don't think I'd like sand. I have this elsewhere and I'm not in love with it, so like, what about brick path? Does anyone else also overthink? What does the custom paths tool do, MatCat? Because I could easily purchase it right now. This is like paint swatches. This bidet design. So you mean I could put the frog... oh. The frog flag on it? Oops, just about. Oh. There we go. What this? What do we get? Open. Ooh, a table lamp. Very nice. I have to replace a lot of paths later. Listen. No matter what we do, MatCat, we're gonna have to replace everything later. I know me. Okay, I will purchase it. Actually, while we're here too, we'll look at what we can buy furniture-wise, maybe for my house. Did everybody else notice that Isabel's sleeping back there? She's just like, Tom Nook works me to the bone. Alright. Alright, let's get the thing. And then, like I said, let's look at furniture and see what there is. Yay. I love how happy she gets. Redeem. Nook shopping. That's what I want to do. Let's see. A hose reel. That could be fun. Luxury car. Don't think I need anything from there. We're still on the prom stuff here, eh? That's kind of cute. I don't think it's cute enough that I want it, though. So we're fine. Okay, okay. Let us get out of here. Part of me wants to invite a camper, but also the campsite looks hideous right now. Wait, I have tons of trees. We can put the campsite in the trees. Okay. Oops, wrong button. So basically what you're saying is I can do this. It's so cursed. Okay, but like, so the problem is I'd have to make custom designs, which is something I have yet to do. I'm pretty content with the ones that we currently have on offer. Okay, so not the dark. We've decided not the dark, okay. And I don't think the brick, didn't like the terracotta. You can also download designs. Okay, that's good to know. Honestly, I don't mind if I have to replace it at some point. I'm probably gonna have to redo this island like 12 times until I'm like, hey, we did something. The cursed frog path. Maybe we'll like put it somewhere. We'll just put like a little bit of it somewhere. So no, I mean, we haven't tried the wooden path. I don't think I'll like it, but let's give it a try here and see. My aiming is just so good. Yeah, no, this looks too much like flooring. Okay. I think dirt path? I think dirt path. Light dirt path. Oh, shoot. Do you see what I see? Ew, it's probably over the water. Oh, it's so far away. Let's go over and get it. Whee! If I can even get it through these trees. I'm gonna drop it right on... Oh, it's gone. Oh, no, there it is. Oh my goodness. Hello, Azurite. How are you doing? Welcome in. Cheers. Alright, what did we collect? Present. What do we get? Anything exciting? EKG machine. Not sure if this is what I go for, but okay. Alright, let's go back. So I think we're gonna go with like a nice little dirt path. So is there any way to like easily get this like actually under the... Oh, God, I'm dumb. Actually get it underneath the museum, or would I have to like move the museum? Keeper, could you stop undoing your own work? I also wish that you could like just like select a big area. You can't? Okay. Okay, you just can't at all. Okay. Good to know, thank you. Stop that. Ooh, but I should round out the corners, maybe. How do I do that? Does that look okay? I don't know if I like it. We'll leave it for now. Yeah. I think this was the right way to go. I think this was the right way to go. After we overthought that for how long? Whoopsies, not what I meant to do. My aiming and depth perception, oof, it ain't good. You should see me trying to dig things up occasionally. Nope. I like it. It's gonna take forever. Ooh, but then we're gonna line up trees along it, and that is gonna look amazing. I think we'll do not fruit trees in this area, so we'll have to probably replant a couple trees to elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. Stupid. It has to be 3 wide, though, because of the doors, because they're so grand. Oh, there's my butterflies. Everybody loves Frogland. Got a question non-related to AC. That's probably good because I would struggle to answer AC related questions. So shoot. Okay, we're gonna go to there. And then like probably through this way. And we're just gonna do a too wide. A too wide. Maybe we'll make it 3 wide. We'll go 2 for now. I can't see what I'm doing. It seems to still be working. Oops, that one didn't work. Seems like the... I think Litten's cute. It's like... I mean, when you say Litten, my brain goes, little kitten. And I think that's cute. But maybe it's just me. If you want to go by Litten, just let me know and I'm totally good with it. Alright. We're making paths, guys. This is exciting. Obviously, we're going to have a path here. You'll show me some paths. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Tay. Like I said, I'm pretty content with this for now. Because we're new and we're trying. Is that a Pokemon? See, this is my lack of Pokemon knowledge is showing strong. Whoopsies. Shoot. I'll go for green bean. Okay. But you don't like its evolution? You know, let me Google. Ah, Tay. Get into Animal Crossing. Litten Pokemon. Oh my god, it's so adorable! What does it evolve into? Evolution chart. Oh. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Cute as Litten. Yeah. No, I'll call you whatever you prefer. I will call you. So if you prefer green breen, I got you. That's kind of like, so like Fukoko, adorable, precious child, knows nothing, and his evolutions are just not great. I called him Cookie in mine, and he was just, it suited him because he was just so dumb. But yeah, it sucks when you have like the most, I saw like a fan art done of the evolutions of the last generation of the starters, and they were so much better. Yeah, he does look like a wrestler, and he won his flaming belt. Whoopsies. My bad. Oh my god, we're just gonna... You always put an Everstone. What's an Everstone? Does it keep you cute and little? Okay, we're gonna just go to here for now with the path, because as much as I tried to line up the shop with that one, I think it's gonna be a little bit forward. It keeps it little. Oh, heck yeah. So at some point, I saw someone that had like a little gazebo here, and I think that would be the cutest thing ever for your start of your entranceway, but we'll see. Okay. I think I'll finish this path to Town Hall, and then I will go do some destroying of my land. Ugh, I need to play more Pokemon. Okay, so actually, well, I have a couple people here who seem to know what they're talking about Pokemon-wise. So, Scarlet was the first game I ever beat, as I mentioned. I was thinking of either doing, like, one of the Let's Go Pokemon games or Sword or Shield. Does anyone have, like, any thoughts on those? I don't know when I'm gonna play it. There we go, dude. My custom. Oh, I love it. It's a mix of what people call yay. That's perfect. People are so creative in this game. This guy's seen stuff. Alright, so either or you're good with, which is good to know. Nope, better clean that up. I just go by keeper across everything. It's actually really funny if I'm like streaming a lot and whatnot, and then someone calls me by my real name. I'm like, wait, what? Do I have that one? Because you're same person, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have it. Okay, hey guys, let's destroy the earth. Like, actually. So here's my situation. So you can see my map there, okay? So I like the bottom river, I think. I mean, I'm kind of stuck with it unless I want to move the museum again. I don't know about this top river part. Like, I guess I could, like, put it... Oh, okay, wait. What if I put it all the way over and divert it? That could work. But then that's still an issue with, like, the terraforming. I like how I'm looking up there at the map, even though it's right on my screen. I don't know. In any case, oops. We're just gonna cause a little bit of chaos. Boop, boop, boop. So I think I want this to become like my village plot area over here. I think that's what I'm going for. But honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I'm just excited that I can terraform now, so it's like, let's wreck it all down. As one does. I know, like, some people, like, just get rid of all the levels. But, like, I really like where my house is away from everybody else. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think we'll do some terraforming here for a bit, and then maybe we'll go do our work on our job for a bit and figure out what the heck we're doing here. Oopsies. Building new cliffs by accident, apparently, is what we're doing here. So here's the issue, is like I hit the button and then I forget to move forward. It's me just being dumb. Because, like, part of me is like, should I just get rid of the waterfall? But then the other part of me is like, I love the waterfall. Actually, you know what? That was dumb. I have... Stupid in my brain. Because I have a little pond up by my house. Maybe I could divert... Wait, let's go up here and take a look. Ah! Okay. I got a thought. Got a thought, guys. Which is scary. Okay, so what if instead of the water running down here, I know. So instead of the water running down this way, what if I made that a pond instead, and then made this a waterfall that like goes over that way and down? That could actually work. And then maybe have it like go down like through here ish, even maybe like over a little bit more, and then that would open all this up across here as town site, because I'm just afraid that I'm not going to have enough room for all the houses to look nice and spread out. But if I did that, because then this would go right... Ooh, wait. That's a thought. We'll have to think about it, but I think it might be a good one. It's a little daunting for sure to do like that much work, but I'm like, I think that might be the best way to go, and then we can move all the houses and make some paths over here. Ow. There's water above. You probably shouldn't try to drown yourself. Rude. Let me live my life. Or die trying. But like, if I'm gonna... Ew. Should I even bother doing it like this if I'm gonna get rid of the river? I think I'd probably have to get rid of the river and then move the river after I move the houses. And I think I would basically get rid of this mid-level as much as possible. Don't do that, don't do that. I like wonder if there's people who like they start new islands and they're like, all right, this is what I'm doing, and they like plan it from the get-go, because that is certainly not what I've done. I've had to move houses once already. I'm definitely gonna have to move them again. They do. I guess it makes sense that I didn't, because this is my first time playing it, but I just like, I'm like, it's overwhelming a little bit. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. So close up the waterfall by my house, and then where all the trees are, I can put the campsite in there. I bet you that'd be gorgeous. They'll restart. Okay. Ooh, I finished watching Love is Blind the other day. Season 4. If anybody was up to date and interested in my watching patterns. I was surprised by, I don't really, just in case I was watching, I don't want to spoil, but like, I was surprised. I'll leave it at that. Alright. And I guess also, like, if you kind of have a vague idea what you want when you go into it, you probably pick an island that kind of suits what you're hoping to achieve. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna move the river. I think I'll probably still keep that cliff up there a little bit once I get rid of the river. Whoopsies. As a garden area. Okay. I think we're figuring it out. I think. We might have to move this beautiful garden that I created, which I'm a little sad about, but that's okay. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that. You got it this time? There you go. Man, Mini Keeper there is just gonna be jacked after this. Okay. We've got a game. Whoa! We got a present. Wait a second. Easy does it. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. There we go. Okay. There. Oh, Sag. Okay, that's fine. I think it's the first one I've broken, so it's not the end of the world. Where is... There it is. Wow. Open. It's a slingshot. That would have been convenient. Oh, okay. Sweet. I learned a DIY recipe for a yellow bamboo mat. Okay. We should probably get a slingshot just in case we see another present, because there has been a large abundance of them. Ooh, this already looks so cute with the path. Yes. Yes. You tell him, Tay. You tell him to get out of your town. Oh, look at this path. I love it. Guys, it's so simple, but it's just bringing me so much joy. I think I figured out a plan for my island. I think I'm gonna do a massive rediversion of the river and waterfall. But that's about it, I think. I'll buy it. Yeah, didn't miss much at all. I think we're good there. Thank you. And welcome back, by the way. Oh, so yesterday I did like all these vines and stuff in my room. Here, let me do this so you can see a little bit better. Look at all these vines in my room. Aren't they gorgeous? Anyways, and the little frog hiding. Anyways, I did all that yesterday. And one of the other things I did, cheers Azurite, is I WD-40'd my mic stand because it was squeaking so much, and I would move it during stream. I'd be like, not the most enjoyable sound. I WD-40'd a little too close to the sun, so now if you touch this mic, it goes pew! So I need to resolve that. But Azurite had the brilliant idea to just zap strap it in place, and so it's kind of working, but I'm afraid to touch it. Oh, you're so sweet, Green Bean. Thank you. I don't know how to take compliments. I'm bad at it. But thank you. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm sad to clear this up, but it's for the best. This is for the best. My terraforming's never been worse, so. Nope, that was not what I was trying to do. There we go. Not what I was trying to do. This is getting significantly. Stop that. Oh, keeper. Get it together. You know what? It's fine. We'll fix the shape of that later. It's very flat all of a sudden. Okay. Okay. I think eventually I will expand this, maybe. Move some more trees. But for now, we're getting rid of river. Could you actually stop jumping and do what I'm trying to do? It sucks because I have to fill in all the river and then I have to take it out. But that's okay. I killed the fish. I didn't see any fish. Fish are stinky. I don't feel bad about it. I'm sorry though. No, I don't feel bad about it. I'm not sorry. I buried one earlier. I didn't kill him. I was just giving him a nice insulated house because he was cold, because water's cold. Science. You should have seen me, like, so because I was really lucky when I first started this game and I was streaming it and a lot of people brought me bells to start with, I didn't really experience a lot of, like, the early game, like, hustling to get bells. So when I finally realized that I just had to go and, like, pillage random islands and it was the best way to make money, oh, I felt so bad. Just, like, stripping flowers and anything I could get. Fish, surprisingly, I don't feel bad about. First time I cut down a tree, felt terrible. So what we'll do after we do, after we do this is we'll have to, I think I'm going to have to destroy a bridge. Am I going to have to destroy a bridge? Yeah, because that bridge won't make any sense anymore. That's annoying. Because that was an expensive bridge. Oh, we should actually also upgrade the bridge that we currently have. Does anyone know, can you just straight up upgrade a bridge that you currently have? Or do you have to destroy it and then put a new one in place? Gotta rebuild. Okay. So I will leave the ugly bridge that I have that doesn't match anything. You're gonna go to bed? Well, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. Sorry I murdered that fish for you. And have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well. I like how Benedict's just vibing on his own over there. As we all should. I need to figure out how much of this area I want to leave when I start moving things. Tear gas! Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I just have no recollection of days lately. It's because I haven't been sleeping great at night and then having glorious naps. And then I don't know what day it is. Finally done with those trees. Heck yeah. Any more drama with the landlady? Or like nothing's been trying to get stolen. Everything's just good. Because if that's the case, no trees and life is good. That's wonderful. Uh-oh, there's a fishy. Let's go scare it away. Ah, fishy! Fishy! There. Now we won't kill it. Oh, that's so awesome. Did you guys have a good visit? No new adventures? That's still an adventure. It's a different type of adventure. Oh, this is painful. But it'll be worth it. I love how, like, just constantly messing up and just shooting and just leaping. Really keeps. How would you do this? Nope, that's not what I want you to do. There you go. There you go, bud. She's fine. Oh, that's so great. You got your nails painted? Heck yeah. That's awesome. So, before I went on my last trip, I got my nails done, okay? I didn't get anything fancy, like I didn't get any tips or anything. I just got gel polish. For my fingernails and my toenails, it was $100, and I was like, excuse me, that's ridiculously expensive. I can paint my own nails. So I invested in a UV lamp, and like, yeah, some people are really good at what they do, and like if there's art and stuff or tips, I can't do that. I can, paint my nails, however. And so I bought a UV light, and I painted my own nails, and they turned out pretty well. They're like this nice like green, olivey green color, and they're a matte finish. I'm a big fan. Gel shellac thing. Ooh, how did that go? Because that's what I used, and huge fan. It was mint. Nice. Yeah, I bought like I said, it was like $75 on Amazon for a full-on kit that had like 36 colors. And I'm like, I literally only need to paint my nails 1.5 times to pay for it. So I only need to paint one more hand. Sounds so nice. I love nail polish. And like the thing is, I usually do your own, but you're bad at it. And I'm sure she loves to do it too, right? So it's like win-win for everybody. And you guys get to hang out. 10 out of 10. But yeah, I'm like decent at painting my nails, and I think I'll only get better. And like, I usually paint my own nails, but they just chip immediately because it's just regular nail polish. So we'll see how long this lasts. I think we gotta get rid of this little pond too, to be honest. We'll make another pond later, but for now we're gonna get rid of this one. I'm wondering if I want to move the park into the town, but like honestly, there aren't any kids on Animal Crossing that I've come across, so, like, do we even need a park? You know, honestly, so, like, this is my left hand. I did a pretty good job. This is my right hand. It's, like, also pretty good. Like, it's not bad. There's a few spots, but overall, I think I did pretty alright, so I'm pretty impressed. Practice. Tear gas. Practice will get you there. Oopsies, wrong button, wrong button. Okay. I feel like we're making some good progress here. We've already got so much more space here. I'm feeling good. Well, you know, what? It's just paint, right? Like, whatever. I remember, like, I was really lucky growing up. I was, you know, told, like, you can dye your hair whatever color you want, paint your nails, get whatever piercings you want, because, like, that's all non-temporary. Tattoos was, they were like, you gotta think about that. Are you going to visit, or is he coming to visit you? I love it. And then do you threaten him with a home when he does that? Animals. Absolutely. They're crossing something, boo. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. 2-week visit. You haven't been home in 9 months? Oh, that's so awesome. Hopefully it will be a nice, solid, good visit. Hopefully it'll be good weather. I don't know about you guys back there, but, like, I don't know what BC is doing. I woke up yesterday morning and there was snow. There was snow. And then since then, it's just been, like, torrential downpouring. It was actually sunny before I started stream. But just, like, torrential downpour. And it's like, what's going on? It's Wednesday, my dudes. We love Wednesdays. Actually, I love It's Wednesday, my dudes. I say that all the time on Wednesdays. And then I think about Fall Guys, and I go, oh, I should play Fall Guys again. Enjoying midweek weekend? Heck yeah. I was off Monday, I work Tuesday, Wednesday, and then tomorrow, and then I'm off Friday, and then I think my schedule just goes crazy, because everybody's doing, like, their live theater stuff in the spring. It'll be hot, 30. Ugh. Food's here? Heck yeah. Get your food. 30's, like, too hot. Celsius. Too hot. Should I leave this completely useless bridge here for a bit? You work so like that's kind of similar for me, boo. So I work at a live performance theater, and so my schedule is based on shows. And so if we don't have shows, I don't have work. Well, I mean, I have like 4 hours a week of confirmed time, but yeah, if there's not shows, I don't work. Which is lame. But I understand, obviously. Nope, wrong button, wrong button. There you go. Am I gonna leave this bridge here for a bit because I paid good money for it? Yeah, I am. Wait, it got worse! Yes. That's hilarious. The most useful or useless it could possibly be. Okay. I'm looking at the map. You don't call. You don't work. There's a Saturday call. Ugh. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, so again, because my job is, or my shifts are based on shows and stuff at the theater, I think I work every Saturday now through the end of June, and then I go away to my summer job for the summer. in which I work every single day for like 2.5 months. So I don't think I have a Saturday off between whenever I had my last one off and mid-September. I'm so jazzed about it. Okay. Okay, so we can definitely do some more terraforming here. I think I want to... Part of me is like, should we maybe get rid of the river to the other side? It's just so much more convenient without a river. I wonder if I have a place that I could put the campsite. Oh, where's Marshall's house? I think this is Marshall's house. I have his book, I think. Welcome back, K-Bomb. You haven't missed much other than me destroying an entire river ecosystem and trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to do with where I'm going to put my my houses. Oh, I love his house. He's just got it together. Ah, buongiorno. Welcome to my place. You may snack. What did you make for a snack? And will you share it with anybody who wants some? Whoa, this is the book I was reading. I couldn't put it down, and then I put it down and never saw it again. Words are not enough to express my gratitude, so how about I let this gift do the talking? Clothes. They just keep giving me clothes. Enjoy your new mint condition plover cardigan from my personal collection. What does it look like? It's ugly. I guess it's a pullover cardigan. Plover. Okay, here's something that I like take such offense with. So you know the shirt jacket that everyone's wearing that they call a shacket? I hate that name for it. Every time I hear someone call it a shacket, I'm like, ugh. And 1 egg, so you're hard boiled and mashed it with some mayo for like, ooh. That's so fancy. I guess you don't have room to share, but very nice. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing. Right, I was looking to see if I had somewhere to put the campsite. It's actually really good. It seems like it. There's a lot of trees over here. It's kind of windy. Okay. So I'm thinking I want to do like a bunch of... Where's the map? Yeah, I think I can like cut a lot of this away and then we can do like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we can do like 10 houses like that. 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 9 houses currently. I think that would work. Or do I want to put them closer to the front? No, I think right back here is good. Oh my goodness, Matt, that's so exciting. So exciting for Tay and for you. Hello, Keldon. Welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely Wednesday? Hope you're doing well. Whoops. I stopped paying attention to what I was doing, and that's what happened. It's gonna tell me I can't do this in a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna get like Benedict stuck. Thinking we have to move those flowers though. In any case, yeah. Tay's like, get out, anybody. And you just like, so like you can just be mean to people to get them to leave, right? You're good using your big brother's phone right now? Very nice. Anyone but Raymond. Nice of him to let you use it. Hey Tay, are you gonna like, okay, cause I know you're doing like pirate themed island. Are you gonna have all the booty on your island? Because we like saw, what was it? Oh, it was the zombie island that had the booty. Anyone but Raymond. I don't, who is Raymond? But isn't Raymond like somebody that everybody likes to like try to find? Shoot. him to ask him. Okay. Oh, hipster cat. I feel like I met Raymond on your island. I think, right, Matt? We went into his house, I think. Okay, okay. That's good to know that people will just kind of ask, because I feel bad about the prospect of, like, trying to bully people to get them to leave. So someone should ask at some point. Heck yeah. Okay. I need to kind of, oopsies. I need to stop doing that, but I need to kind of figure out where I want my garden to be. So I can, not destroy part of the garden. I guess I could, like, let's see. I think I can go back a little bit more here. His roommate now, he isn't home right now, and he just left without his phone? That's crazy. I never go anywhere without my phone. And one day at a time. He has 2 phones. Suspicious. I mean, in all fairness, I have like a million phones because I never get rid of my old phones. It wasn't until this last upgrade that I actually traded my phone and I got all the Shopper's Optimum points, so it was totally worth it. Okay, that's good to know, because like every time somebody asks me to leave, I'm like, no, don't abandon me. But in all honesty, I do want some people to go away so I can have a... So I can get Prince for one, and then Gina too, potentially. You got a new one for Christmas? Okay. Very nice. Hey Iron Man, welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely Wednesday? We're shockingly destroying land again. We've actually made a huge change. I got rid of the entire like waterfall and river that was over here. But I think it's for the best. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. You know what? I'm doing pretty good. I was grumpy earlier because I ordered food in and it was like glacial. And I was like, how dare people just hurt me like this. But I'm over it now, as you can tell. Oh, I think there's gonna be enough space right here for the garden to kind of expand a bit more, and I think I'll move it that way a bit too, but also give me lots of place. Right? It's made of like solid gold. I'd be so sad. I like that with terraforming, like you buy the paths and then you don't have to pay every time you put down a piece of path, because that would be terrifying. If Prince asks me if you can come get him. Okay, so I have his amiibo card, and so I was like trying to get Gina, because I started with Gina, and she came 3 times, and then I made a land plot, and then somebody else got into his stupid dog. So I don't know if there's like a, like, what's the best way to get someone, especially if you have their amiibo card. Like, it should be okay. You found some oh, like, I don't know. I just don't know. Gold breaks its diamond. Imagine just like this glorious diamond shovel. You know, if anyone would, Tom Nook would. Because that man is like just so greedy. Oops. Oh, okay, okay. There's where I went wrong. I don't have 10 villagers. Okay, perfect. Oh. Thank you, Matt. Always invaluable with your advice. I see you there. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh, I wasn't sure where that was going to land. It might work with less, but you've never tested it. So I assume it's got to be with 10, because I did 3 visits with Gina. Ooh, record player. I did 3 visits with Gina, and then I she didn't show up. So like I'm pretty sure it's that way. Gotta have 10, which is good to know. So I will make sure I do get 10 because I have 9 currently, so we're almost there. Whoopsies. Constantly. Oh my goodness, Beaver, come on, get together. Well, maybe we do this instead. There we go. It didn't give me the option to ask her. So that's why I'm thinking that I need to just do my thing and get the 10th person. It didn't give me the option, but I was like, oh, I assume we've done 3 visits and 3 gifts. Alright. We're getting there, everybody. You're all good, Kelton. It's all good. It wasn't too annoying. I'm sorry he stole your phone on you. I hope you are having a good night. Why? I wish I was better at aiming. It's good to hear. I am the worst. I hate it here. Why am I so bad at aiming? Okay. Okay. What does this look like now? Oh shoot, I still have to go over that. Okay, but what does it look like on the map? Okay. We're getting there. Okay, we've got a Tiger Rowan. That wants to move. Anybody want a tiger? Hello, Cyril. Welcome in. How are you doing on this glorious day? We need to move these guys. Not just you who's bad at aiming. Okay. I'm glad to hear that because I am astronomically bad at aiming. But we're making progress. I got rid of an entire ocean over here. I mean, river. Oopsies. Is Planty getting some stream time? Planty as in these plants here? It really truly is. You're not wrong. I need some food to eat. It's also like 90% me though, Matt Cat too. I will blame oopsies, Joy-Con drift. To your right. To your right, what? Is that part? Oh! I put up vines all around my room yesterday. We went like to the left. Like, yeah, we got the vines on here. They're all fake because I would kill them. We got the vines back here and there. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm like really excited with how it turned out. Because I was concerned that it might be too much, but I think it's like perfect. I love it. And hello, Ashler, welcome in. Yeah. But yeah, no, it turned out really well. How are you doing, Ashler? I hope you're doing well today. We need some food because I need to move a tree. Yeah, because the rest vines. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, it's just kind of fits. I think I might try to like tape these back a bit so you can see the design a bit better. But then the other part of me is like, I should get a neon light in that design. So then I can just put it there. We're going to a nightclub. Woo! Look at you getting out and being social. Abandoned lineup, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I know. That's, you know, I don't like a lot of clutter, and so I was a little stressed when I put it up, but I'm like, it just feels like this cozy frog abode, and it's perfect. You have no one to go with, but you're going anyways. Yeah, do it. Don't let the fact that you can't find someone to go with, like, prevent you from doing things that you're gonna enjoy. Because I just always go to stuff by myself. I'm like, whatever, screw everybody else. That's awesome. I will be honest, I have been to very few nightclubs. The first one I think I went to was because my friend wanted to go see a band. It was Mariana's Trench when they were, like, just becoming a thing. It was like a very small nightclub. And then I saw Finger 11 in a nightclub. Really enjoyed that. Well, I think I want to start kind of hearing this. Mariana's Trench before was cool. Absolutely. It was so funny because it was as their, like, album Say Anything was coming out. And that was the song that my friend had heard on the radio, and the whole reason we went, and they played it at like 2:30 in the morning. And my other friend and I had to work at like 6 the next day, and it was rough. Right? Mariana's Trench was great. Chicken, yeah, Benedict, I think is his name. And Benedict's his name, Benoit, Benoit. No, wait, that's Benoit. I don't know how to spell. I enjoyed it. I've seen them live a couple times since then. Like at the Olympics. Yeah. Listen, spelling's hard, okay? Okay, Mom, it's hard. I'm dumb. I've seen them a couple times because they, like, performed at the Olympics as well. One of the live city sites, because I was in Vancouver during the 2010 Olympics. And, yeah, they're pretty good. My chicken's weird. Okay, I think this is enough room up here to still... Ooh, we gotta fix that because that looks ugly. To still kind of travel through here and, like, you know... I think that's good. Absolutely. I was working on clips the other day, and one was a clip where I was trying to find a Lego piece, and I was like, oh my god, am I just dumb? Like, and I was like, don't answer that. And I'm like looking, I can't find it. Finally, I'm about to say, in all fairness, there was a piece missing from Gandalf, so like maybe we're just missing a piece. But then I found the piece, so I was like, in all fairness, I'm dumb. No, I want this one. I want to do this one. Nope. Yeah, work on them dang clips. Hydrate. I probably still have like 60 markers on various VODs I need to go through. It's just so much. Okay. I think this is a good start. For things. I think I'm probably gonna have to move this, which makes me sad, but that's okay. Just like I'm gonna have to move this. Or we just leave it forever. Be hilarious. Absolutely. So like usually what I try to do, I mean, like the marker feature that I have on my stream deck is amazing because then I don't have to watch through the whole VODs. There are some VODs that I still download that I'm like, this would probably be like, there's probably more. Like the Dead by Daylight stream that we did. Probably more. But it's so like, because I stream like 3 days a week and then usually more. But like Tuesday is like my clip day, Sunday is like my content day. Oh, godsend, absolutely. Once I finally did it, I was like, why didn't I do this before? Will they walk on paths now that paths exist? Wait. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Okay. What was I gonna do? I got so distracted. Fences. But yeah, no, like I will spend like an entire day just like clipping. And then, what's that? Oh, bamboo mat. And then I'll just keep going, but then it's like converting them for like TikTok. It's just a lot. Do we have like fences? Can we just like search fences? I'm on the fence about this. Is that a fence? Okay, I don't like that fence. A brick fence. That could be fun. Oh wait, I can make wooden pillars and then I can use them in my... I can make partitions? Amazing. I'm learning all these sorts of new things. I never craft, okay? That's the issue, is I never go here to craft. Okay, so I want some fences. I don't think I want brick wall because I think we're going for a slightly more rustic look. It's offensive. What? What's a lurker? Someone who's just like hanging out and not engaging, but just like lurking and just vibing. Still love them even if they're not chatting. I think we need to buy more fences. And then we'll swing for them. Pardon me. It's offensive. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I do so much lurking because, honestly, like, I'll be like, I could chat or I could use this opportunity to clip things. Or, like, the other day I painted my nails. So, like, that was cool. Okay. Let's see if we can buy some cute fences or fencing here. And then we'll go from there. Because well, maybe I don't want brick, but maybe I want something, hedges. Hedges would be cool. You gonna paint your nails too? Nice. What color are you going with? You bought stuff for it? Heck yeah. Big stretch. Okay, country fence. I would love just a picket fence. Your chats, even though it's stuff to do. Yeah, I used to be really bad in doing that, and I've gotten a bit better. We should probably lurk instead. Hey, I will never feel offended if you want to go lurk and work on stuff, but at the same time, I enjoy your puns and bad jokes. Simple fence. Do I have simple fence here? No, I do not have simple fence. Right? It's so hard. Or I might want, like, a hedge, though, too, Matt Cat. Because, like, hedges... I just want to, like... Oh, that thing's hideous. I just want to have, like... Ooh, I like that. I just want to have, like, a nice, That's cute. I just want to have, like, a nice, Oh, a pergola! Yes! Yes, I've been waiting to buy one of these. I just want to have a nice division for the houses. So I think, like, maybe a hedge might be better. I don't know. I'm so excited. You got a light and dark purple. It's supposed to... Oh, that's fun. That's cool. I did mine just like this, like, nice, like, dark green matte color with my gel light, so they should last forever, hopefully. Alright. Did you know? Wait. You guys need to see this glorious thing that we can do. I'm gonna find somewhere stupid to put it. And there's no other stupid place that I should put something than here. It is very matte. It's kind of weird because it's like a weird texture. But I like it. Did you know we can do that? As cursed as that is. You have 200 hedge... Really? Really? Are you sure you don't need them? Or even if you just have a recipe so then I could make them. Matt Cat, I would appreciate that. A lot. Okay. So eventually I think we're gonna make... That's a bridge too far. Yeah. Something too far. Are you good, bud? I spaced out and I bought a second striped tank. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using 2 of these things at once. Oh, I know. Do you want one of them? Sure. Okay, so just got an ad in. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, hello! Okay. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it so much. Because I think I want to block off the housing plots before I move the houses. Whoops, wrong button. Right. Then storage. Put it in storage. Maybe we place that item. Just put it over. Well, hey, look, we have a lamp. Or we have a table. We can put a table lamp on. Place item. Hey, we got 2 matching tables. That's amazing. Okay. Put in storage. Oh. There was a balloon in the air, and I shot it down, and then it was like, EKG machine. And I was like, okay. My room's becoming a disaster, but that's okay. We'll fix it later. Put that in storage. Put those in storage. Yeah, I mean, you take what you can get sometimes, you know? Put it in storage. Put it in storage. Put it in storage. Okay. Now we'll go put some flowers outside somewhere randomly and a tree. Oh. My place is coming along though. I'm a big fan. I think the next kind of furniture that I know I want to look for is going to be like kitchen stuff. So we'll get there. Plant. Yeah. Plant. Kitchen stuff plus. I would take kitchen stuff plus. Can we put the tree here? Excellent. We should go give that flower to somebody. Okay. I also need to move these sometime and like put a nice little path through here. Ooh, I'm so excited that we're able to like start making progress. You can craft ironwood kitchen stuff. Ooh. Ooh. No, wait. You haven't done your... You know what? It's all a learning process. I believe in you. So what's in your kitchen now? Can I look at it when I come over to visit? To see if it's something I'd be interested in? You recently broke the habit of, filing them? Or biting them? Heck yeah. Ooh, also, like, if you have, like, oh shoot. At least 2 other types of flowers that are orange, I would love them. That I could borrow, perhaps. Borrow indefinitely. Okay. We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. Oh, I love the little paths. Yay! And then we might time travel so we get able sisters. There's so many trees on my island. Yeah, so I'm thinking like we'll go like, okay, we're definitely gonna move the campground. So I think we'll go like 1, 2, 3, and then like 4, whoops, 5, 6. If we do like 9, so like 3 by 3, and then the other one can like maybe go like up in front. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ah! I'm lucky. I never really bit my fingernails. I mean, I bite them occasionally when they break to like make them, you know, not be broken anymore and to smooth it out. But I'm lucky that I don't just sit there and break them and bite them. Where'd the tree go? There the tree go. Okay. Look at that. We even moved those trees so they could grow. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's so cute. It's coming along. Rando is a Lightning fan here in Toronto. Are you a Toronto fan? Tree. Oh, it looks so good. We need more peaches. You don't really keep up with hockey. Yeah, I am. Like, I'm a Canucks fan. R.I.P. my soul. There's a lot of Canadians here. I'm Canadian, Ashdar is Canadian, and Serial is Canadian too, right, Serial? I believe. We have lots of friends who are Leafs fans. Fair enough. It's the place where the Canadians are. But, like, I'm a Canucks fan, so, like, everything sucks. I don't even watch anymore. I just know that we just suck. Right. I remember having the Jets conversation. Beep. Oh no, I don't want a peach tree there. Okay. I want it to go approximately here. I think that's good. Okay. Is this a peach tree? I know there's another peach tree here because I did. Ooh, a present! Oh, way off. I, for some reason, thought it was going to move way faster. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's definitely you problem. Okay. I was like, oh no. Present. Money. We love to see money. It takes you a bit to respond. Fair enough. You watched the Leafs game with your... See, that's the thing with the Canucks is I just try not to believe in them. And then it's even more devastating because at some point you'll be like, you know what, they're going to do it. And then they don't do it. And miss the tree entirely. Oh, I was way off. Money. I need to make that a sound alert or redeemable sound alert on my channel. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Because it's always me. Okay. And then I think we can get one more tree here. So we'll move these two to there. And then... I don't know if that's a peach tree or not. Okay. But look. Look at that. Look at that. That's looking good. What's going on with the Leafs fan? Is it just it's just a dumpster fire? I don't know. I'm so not caught up on things. I am so the problem, and I accept that. Oh. I'm gonna come over and visit too. No, I probably am the problem. 10 out of 10. And I'm okay with that. It's me. I'm the problem. I love it. I wanna fly. I'm gonna go run away to Matt Cat's Island. You guys will get to see Matt Cat's Island. It's amazing. Yeah, I have frog ears. Green Bean gave them to me when I went to visit their island. It's so nice. Alright. The Canucks have... Okay, playoff series. The Canucks haven't won the Stanley Cup since they were the Vancouver Millionaires, and I think it was like 1951. LOL. I will not speak to anybody. I'll be on my best behavior. I just want to look at... Oh, wait. Oh, no, shoot, I hit the wrong button. Whoopsie doodle. I wasn't paying attention. You're not going to find any islands, bud. If they did find an island, I would, like, just go visit and see what was going on. Ugh. I want to fly. Here we go. I want to visit someone. But they were one game away. Well, maybe one day they'll win. I remember, so the last time that I really was watching the Canucks, they made it, so, like, typically the Canucks will get into round 2 of the playoffs when they make it, and then just get destroyed. I was I guess I could just go with a friend. Anyways, I was like, I'm not gonna believe. And then I watched like the first game, and I think it was in the second series, and they had like the "We Are All Canucks" thing. I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna win. And nope. There was also like the time that I was like downtown Vancouver when all the rioting happened, so that was fun. I left just before the riots broke out because I was like, no, thank you. I'm going over to Matt Cat's island, because he's gonna give me some hedges for my building purposes. And Taya's going over to the island as well to get Lucky the dog because she's really wanted Lucky the dog. And then I'm also gonna look at some kitchenware that Matt Cat says he can craft. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Playoffs hits different for sure. They do. I have a friend, / coworker, who was in a hockey pool, and for 6 shots on net he lost. If he had played a different player, he would have won $700. And instead, because of those 6 shots on net, he won $0. Right? It was like so crazy. So like, I was in Vancouver during the 2010 Olympics, and they had all these live city sites and stuff, and everything was like super nice, and like you had to go through security and stuff to get in. So I guess they decided to emulate that during the playoffs, and so they had these massive screens set up, but they didn't do the same thing where they oh my god, your flowers are so pretty, where they had all that security and stuff. And so it was just like the tension was so incredible. The Canucks were down after the first period. I'm like, I'm out of here, because like the tension, it felt like something was gonna happen. I think win or lose, they would have rioted. All the flowers at the front are for me. Thanks, Matt. That's so many flowers. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Oh, they're so pretty. That's so awesome. My aunt got to carry one. Oh my goodness. I don't have enough pockets for all this. Oh my goodness. What color do we want to do? So we don't have any orange. Or enough orange. But like, maybe like these purple are really nice. Oopsies. I was trying to fix the hole that I made. There's orange lilies at the back of the island. I feel like there's not enough orange flowers in general, but you've got some beautiful ones here, so like I'm just gonna take a couple. Don't mind me. Looks like someone's on their way here. Up on the cliffs are free too. Okay. Thank you. Is it Tay? Tay, is it you? Are you coming? I love visiting people's islands. We'll go wander around too if you're okay with that, Matt, so everybody can see your gorgeous island with all your flowers. Aggressive Grandpa Nova from Booty Bay. I know who that is. That's Tay. Just leave the ones in front of your museum. Okay, cool. The ones that I ran through last time in Rectolf, because I didn't understand that if you ran through flowers, you wrecked them. I'm new and I'm trying. Buddha. Ribbit. Hey, Green Dino, thank you so much for follow. I hope you are doing well today. Happy Wednesday, or Wednesday adjacent, because it could be Thursday. Oh, you look like you're out for an adventure. She's putting her best foot forward to make Lucky come join her. Hello. Madam. I feel like I'm imagining what you were thinking, and I feel like whatever I'm imagining is so much worse than what you're actually saying. You're actually thinking, cereal. There might be someone here who wants to come join your island. I'm just currently visiting, so I'm over here. Right? Tay's so adorable. She's got it going on with her outfit. I want that one. Yes! Wait. Magcat! Look at your outfit. So, if anyone doesn't know, this is the accidental official greeting of Frogland. Booty Bay, give me some of that booty. See, mine was like, let me put something in your booty bay, was what I thought you were going with, so. Bonk. Hey, Fizzu. Welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely day? I need to see what the heck I've taken for flowers here. Okay, so I have 3 of those. I need 1 more black rose plant, which is right there. We're visiting Matt Cat's island. You really have walked in at a weird time. There's a dodo code in chat if anyone wants to come to Green Dino's island. The net bonk is for guests. The shovel bonk is for permanent visitors. I'm pretty sure I hit Phoebe with a stick, not a shovel, Ashdar, okay? Grow up and get over it. Oh dear. Yeah, honestly, Fizzu, it's a very weird time that you've walked in on. But anyways, I'm visiting Matt Cat's island. I think the best was when I was running around in a robe and slippers with a shovel. But yeah, I'm visiting Matt Cat's island. He said I could take some flowers, so we're doing that. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Where's Matt Cat's house? It's over here. Okay, I'm gonna go look in your kitchen, Matt Cat. Ooh. Not just an Animal Crossing, right? But wait. Okay, I read the robe and slippers, but I missed the part where you said shovel too. Let's not talk about it, okay? I think that's probably for the best. Got him! Yay, Tay! That's awesome. I think a lot of people do have Animal Crossing New Horizons. Don't be suspicious. 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 I love your kitchen. Yes, can you please craft me some of the stuff? Or if you craft it and I stand near you, then do I get it? Is that how it works? Your lawyer has advised you not to say anything more on this. Fair enough. We will not discuss it further. Right? Kitchen looks great. I'm looking for some kitchen pieces to go into my abode. So I can... Oh, wow. You ran super fast. Do you need anything? I didn't bring anything. Let's lurk on Matt Cat's house while he's crafting. Ribbit. ACNH Mama P? Oh my god, this room. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Look at this bedroom. I love this bedroom. That's amazing. By the way, how is physio going for you, Ashdar? I hope it's going well. I love your bedroom. My favorite frog in pop culture? Are there that many? Okay, based on just aesthetics, I would say Karopi, because Karopi's freaking adorable. I don't know what type of personality Karopi has, though. Is the thing. 5-pound weights. Ooh. So kinda good. I'm just gonna go upstairs and see what your upstairs looks like. Large, and then some. Oh, look at the space room. Whoa, shrooms and a good time. I would imagine. I don't do that. Whee. space and space. Whoa, never mind. This is the room where you do that. Whoa, the walls are so trippy. Whoa, just run back and forth. Woo! Kermit, I do like Kermit, for sure. And, like, I love the, like, death Kermit, meme. And the tea sipping Kermit meme. Your eyes, right? Did I go in this room? Yeah. Ooh. I'm just gonna go outside, okay? Kermit the Frog. He's great. Those are the only two I can think of, those, like Keroppi and Kermit the Frog. Ooh, it's windy on this star island. Oh, fence. I fear we might run out of space for stuff. We can leave things. We can leave things. Matt Cat, would you like a peach tree that I had in my pockets? Maybe we plant that back over there. Environment. Oh, so good. Let's plant that one because I changed my mind on the black lilies. Peach tree without thinking about Kung Fu Panda. Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. My brain was like, what's Kung Fu Panda? I was thinking like Karate Kid, and I was like, what? Do you see that fish flag? That fish flag is amazing. Listen, I'm dumb, Cyril, if that's what your question is. I'm dumb. Oh, I was gonna put a tree in there. Yeah, no, I realized, and I've seen it too. But my brain went Kung Fu Panda, and then it just went Karate Kid. That's right. That's it, right? Look at that flag. Look at that flag. Ooh. I feel like these are new since the last time I was here. These, like, dead-looking trees. I like it. Ooh. I love the color of that house. Oh, look, this dog. See, this dog's normal looking. That dog looks fine. It doesn't have its soul missing like the others. They're not unrelated, I guess, right? He's a kid, and he does kung fu, which is kind of close to karate, right? Right? That pup is adorable. What the dog doing? Vibing. The dog do be vibing. How do I get up on this cliff? Can I get up there? I just want to go look at the flowers. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, they're so pretty. Karate. That's Tay's new name. She's got Hamburger Tay and Karate. Okay, I see a bridge there, which means we have to be able to get up somewhere over here. Oh, look at this double waterfall. Oh my god, the lumberjack penguin. Am I just dumb? Oh, I see how you get up there. I totally am. I've had like a frog toque like this. Okay. Okay, what's up, green dino? Oh, I gotta go around the other way, it looks like. Wait a minute. I'm dumb. I got a ladder. I've had a ladder this whole time. I could have done this whole time. I'm dumb. I had a ladder this whole time. I could have done this whole time. First time I'm trying. If you, once I get this stuff, you're just saying, okay. I was gonna say, once I get the stuff from Matt Cat that I am waiting for, that he's so kindly crafting me. There we go. Those are the stairs I was looking for. Oh, it just goes to the beach, so that's so neat. I could probably come visit your island if you're still doing that. Help, I'm being consumed by a frog. Okay, so my toque, it looked like the frog was frowning, so whenever I was wearing it, I'd go, disappointing frog is disappointed. Oh, such a pretty island. I love it. Oh, don't run through the flowers. Stream Elements knows what's up. It knows. It knows. Oh. So pretty. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Like I said, like I could probably go visit for a couple if you want to show me your island. I'll just have to drop everything off on my island when I get back there, which will take me a while. There's usually like, so like I usually do, well, I didn't do island visits for a while because I just did too many island visits and my island was just falling by the wayside. Oh, Cyril, you just saw mine. It looks like trash. So like, you know, yours is probably better. Ha ha ha. Yours is probably better than mine. I love it here. Oh, where's the campsite? Did I miss the campsite? Well, whenever you're ready to share, I look forward to hopefully being able to sneak over onto your, oh, there it is, onto your island. Is there anyone visit? Oh yeah, obviously there's somebody visiting. They're in a tent. Who's visiting? I'm such a snoop. Who's here? Who's on your island, Matt? Oh, it's a penguin. Aurora. How do you like Isle Char so far, baby? I decided to move in here, and I'm just starting to realize how big of a change that'll be for me. I hope I'm up to this challenge. I believe in you. That's exciting. You can do it through the dreams, or you can do what we've done, and you can do it for, dream address, or you can do it at your dodo code. Uh-oh. Hey, Matt, would you like a tree? Would you like a tree? Can I interest you in this tree? I have a peach tree. I need to give you a tree. I don't think I have enough pockets. I think I have... Oh, no. Okay. I would appreciate that. I filled up on flowers and fences. Okay. I'll go home and I will get my dodo code set up. So, hey Cyril, you'll get to see exactly how do I get off this island? You'll get to see exactly how it works. Cuz we're going to do flowers. Cuz I will set up the I will set up the dodo code on my island. Something feels like you shouldn't be. I filled up on flowers and fences. Ooh, that does sound nice. And it's like, it could be like a whole song about creating this perfect life for you and your like partner, and then they leave you. Yeah. Gotta go get lucky. You know, Tay? We don't need to know that. Yeah, no, I like it. I filled up on flowers and fences, building this house that now resents us. I don't know. I can't do it off the top of my head. I can sometimes do things like that off the top of my head. Not tonight. My creativity will be piqued by pandas. I'm so excited about these pandas, by the way. And look at my useless bridge and cursed frog. I love it. Missed that part of an ad break. Why did you get an ad? You're subbed. That's suspicious. Twitch is the worst. I was just saying that the lyrics I filled up on flowers and fences sounds like something from like a song where you've broken up with your long-term partner and you were talking about like building the perfect home with them. That's all. And then Tay said she had to go get lucky, and I said nobody needed to know that besides her. Okay. Okay. Let's open up the gates. Tell the guards to open up the gates. I want visitors. Far off. Online play. It's only gonna get me once tonight. But all they have to burn. Yeah. They all have to burn, absolutely. Burn the gates. It's not quite the same, but you know, we're getting there. We're workshopping it. Why does he look so stressed every time he has to do his job? Do you want to fight with this dude? I'm gonna burn down the house. I'm good with that. Yes, invite anyone. Alright, here we go. Computers are tough. True. One of my favorite memes is the dog that's sitting at a computer and he's got like a tie on and he's like looking at the computer and it just goes, I have no idea what I'm doing. One of my favorite memes of all time. Alright, there's the dodo code if anyone wants to come visit. I'm gonna go put some flowers some places. And also put some of my furniture in the kitchen. Like I said, Green Dino, I'm totally willing to come visit you once I finish this path that I'm currently on. I totally went the wrong way. I went straight to the middle where there was no bridge at all. Let me just take this bridge here. This completely helpful bridge. I kind of want to leave it. Is that messed up? Okay, wait a minute. Black Cosmos. Black Cosmos. I have mail. That's exciting. Oh, someone's on their way here. Alright. It's me. Very nice. It's me. Hi. I'm the visitor. It's me. Here, use this handy bridge, right? So, the reason that I didn't destroy it, Serial, was because it was $120,000 to make. And so I'm waiting. Yeah, use the bridge. Use the cursed bridge because the cursed frog photo is right by it. You're not Matt. I know this is Matt Cat Matt. I'm guessing you'll be next after him. Casual photographer. What does that entail, Matt? What do you photograph? Things casually. Fair. You know, I have a Polaroid camera. And I'm just like, I need to use that more often. And like, I just bought a ton of film for it too. Stop saying what? Oh, what? Oh. There we go. We'll see you in a moment. Or several, Serial. It's your game. Ugh. Sometimes it's frustrating. When games do be like that. Please close the window. Okay. I just want to put one plant down, alright? I guess I'll come greet people in the official frog land greeting, which is bashing people in the head with like I remember I was trying to go to someone's island once on stream and everybody was trying to go to it. It took forever. So Manger Meg. Land of Megs. Very first island dweller. Very nice. I'm on my very first island too. Are you relatively new to this or is that just the title it gave you? Because I'm new and I'm trying. It's me. Excellent. You're free. You're free. You can visit the islands. They've let you off. I visited someone's island. It looked like it was like a contaminated island. And then they became a zombie and chased me. So we're a little bit less infectious here. But we're infectious with a good time. Not with death. Oh, you look so fancy. Look at that. Are those slippers? Because those look like the coziest booties ever. Okay. Alright, let me... Mad Cat, where are you? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. There we go. I love that I was past the bridge and I went back. Mad Cat? Mad Cat? Mad Cat? Oh, I see you. Welcome to Frogland. Your net is so fun. I love, Matt, that you went over to... I love that you went over to the very important, useful bridge. Alright. I think we just leave the bridge. Like, if I can leave the bridge, I think we just leave it. Build a path to it. Leave the, cursed frog there. Oh, I need to get rid of stuff so I can take that. Looking for a few? Sounds good. I will be right here. You did. Oh, oh, gold flowers? Thank you for the gold flowers. Oh my god, that's so nice. I don't know what I'm gonna... Oh, they're going by my house. Screw everybody else. They're going by my house. They're so pretty. You're gonna cover your island in them? It's fitting, Tay. Money, 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 money. Money. I have an entire mermaid suite if anybody wants mermaid stuff. Shoot. Okay. I don't know what to do with myself now. Let's just put some more plants down for now. Oops. Oh, they're so pretty. Wait, they actually go together quite nicely. Okay, I still need... You know what? Let's just put the gold ones at the back here for now. Wrong button. Because I'm Why? Why? I really like... You're being called to practice again. Gotta get good, my dude. Gotta get good. 12 so far. How long? Okay, so Azure, how long do they typically take you to do? Yeah. You're staying undefeated if it kills you. Fair enough. Okay, so that's not the worst. Because it was like a 3-hour seed. It'd be like, oof. Okay, these are kind of like yellow. We'll just put them there for safety. Okay. And then we need to move this back 1. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Ugh, okay. Well, we can't move that yet. Okay. I'm only ever going to use that bridge henceforth. Matt, thank you very much for bringing the rest of the kitchen over. I appreciate it. You may not be back tonight. Good night. Have a good one, Azure. Good luck with your practice. And we'll see you around. We'll be back Monday or Friday for sure for more Animal Crossing. And I do know it's your favorite game. And maybe back tomorrow for something if I feel like streaming tomorrow a little bit later. We'll see. Okay. Let us remove the monstrosity that is this room. Oh, I can't. Okay. Stinky stream. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Okay, can I put anything in storage? Hi, world. Fall Guys. Very... Oopsies. very likely Fall Guys, if it is something. And I probably start a little bit later than 7. Might be around. Okay, fair enough. I do have that indie game that I was playing on Saturday that I need to finish. But it's cursed. I think I might just need a different weapon. I mean, yeah, a different weapon. Can't do that. You can't do that. Wonder if can I put stuff in storage while I have visitors? Where's the bridge? Oh, this looks so nice. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of it, to be honest, but it's fine. Can I put down fences while there's people here? Whee! I think the island's coming along, guys. Slowly and surely. Oh, you know what? We have an extra tree. Let's put the tree somewhere. Oh, we don't have room for a tree. Banana frog. Do 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 do. Banana frog. Do 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 do. There we go. Peach tree. Sleeping in my bed? Sounds good. It's a cozy bed. Or you can sleep in the guest room, which is full of mermaid stuff. Oh, nice on the hammock. I love it. Very nice. Let me see if I can put stuff in. No, I was just trying to enter my house. You know, if I go banana frog, I think the first thing I would go to would be, the frog is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A. Blue, there's no help for you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy, that was from me earlier, too. Don't worry about it. Happy, whatever day it is. Wednesday, or Wednesday adjacent. How are you doing? Okay, we've got all our cupboards put away. We're gonna just place that. Oh, it's so cute. It'll go there for now. You're not doing good? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blue. Well, I hope that you can come in and get cozy. Do you want to see something exciting? Look at all the vines in my stream room. Isn't this pretty? There's vines everywhere. There's vines everywhere. I slept not great last night, but then I had like a 3-hour nap. So yes. Whoa. It's so cute. Thanks. Yeah, I've had them for like 2 months probably, but the fear with them is they smell really bad when they come out of the bag, and so I was like, I don't want to use them. And I finally did, and I love them so much. Did you sleep well, or is that why you've had like a bleh day? Is the lack of sleeping well? There's nobody home! It's not a nap, that's sleeping. Fair enough. Okay. Well, so I slept for 4 hours after work, and it was glorious. And very much needed. Matt, where are you? You're still on my island, right? Mission failed. You had a good amount of sleep, just like a bleh day. I mean, oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, well, you don't have to share if you don't want to, obviously, but, you know, we're here if you want to share. And if not, you can just come hang out while we be cozy. Look at all my flowers. Aren't they pretty? I got flowers. I got rid of the river except for this little part, which, you know, just has to be. And then I put some paths in. Path. I think we're gonna do like maybe sand here, or maybe we just get rid of this. Path. Oh. It's not dumb. It's not dumb to cry or feel emotions or whatnot. You take care of yourself. And it's all because you're dumb. You're not dumb, Blue. Believe me. You're not dumb. You might have made, you know, a choice that you're like, ooh, this is dumb, but you're not dumb. Large rugs and rugs of medium space between. There you go. Get yourself some chocolate and you'll feel better. And come be cozy. I'm not interested. Perhaps a future time. Whee! Don't go in your house. Well, now I gotta go in my house. Are there spiders? I'll use a shovel next time. I mean, it's yours now. Nah. It is not. It's my same island. Oh, Matt Cat's coming in for the backup. It's the same island. I've just unlocked terraforming, which lets me rearrange things, and so it looks different than it did. So hard to find you. First place I checked. Yeah, this is my living room. Ooh, I got a little table for in my living room, which might go in the kitchen. Maybe we'll see. Matt's just hiding. I got a little table. Look at it, so cute. But Matt Cat was very nice, and he crafted me a whole kitchen set. I haven't done the bathroom yet, but he crafted me a whole kitchen setup, so once I have no visitors on my island, I can go and do and change this from this to a kitchen. So I'm very excited about that. But no, the bathroom's still the same. It's a functional bathroom. It works fine, Blue. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. And Matt Cat also gave me, oh good, using my computer. Are you streaming? You streaming? You streaming? You streaming? You streaming? Hello, viewers. Bye. Don't go to the bathroom, you're in it. Alright, do your thing. Got so distracted. No, brain power's gone entirely. Kitchen. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Whee. Into the pipe. Sus browser history. You're not wrong. Speaking of steam in that bathroom for showering. Ages. Absolute ages. That's okay. The thing is, I can't really make it smaller. I can build partitions, so that maybe is something I'll do. But yeah. You know, maybe let's not run around carrying the mallet. You know? There we go. That seems a little less intimidating. So I'm gonna have to move my campsite because you're out. I hope you had a good one. Because I moved my entire river. Do you have anything exciting that planned this weekend at all, Blue? Maybe to, like, you know, just have a good time? Have I seen any good movies yet? You say that as if I've never watched a good movie in my life. Hey, Jess, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I know it's Thursday for you. We're just vibing on my island. I got a couple visitors. If you have a Animal Crossing New Horizon, you're welcome to come visit as well. At any point, now or in the future. Not yet recently. I don't think I've really watched any movies recently, to be honest. I feel like people are doing suspicious things in my house. Birthday's on April 26th. Well, happy early birthday. That's exciting. I have to wait all the way to the summer for mine. Suspicious people being suspicious in my house. In my house. Oh, that's fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any. I've mostly been watching shows. Tay's fault. I got super obsessed with Ted Lasso. And so I've been watching that a lot. And then other than that, not so much. The plan for the weekend, more study because semester is almost over. So many things to do. I can imagine, Blue. Like, do you have exams or is it just like paper writing and stuff? Come back for more, huh? Must be my winning personality. Do I have anything to gift? I don't think I do. Slay, someone's here sightseeing. Have you met him? What should I say if they ask what's cool in Frogland? Hiking? Fishing? Eating peaches? Actually, all of those things are pretty cool. Yep. I need to be better at talking to my peeps. Because I haven't talked to them all day. Benedict! Hey, thanks for coming to visit me. Why don't you hang out for a while? I want to chat. 2 exams. Oof. Log bed is so comfy. I can sleep all day. No worries though. My tummy wakes me up. Ooh. I like how he's placed his chair so you can't even get into it. And, anyways. Okay, bye. How many exams do you have total, Blue? Is it just the 2 or do you have more? Oh. I can't remember the last time I took an exam. Oh, actually, like, okay, so I did my first aid, level 1 first aid, and so I had to take a test for that, of course. There's no houses over there. Marshall. Oh, I've already talked to Marshall. We don't need to worry about that. And let's go talk to Terrifying Dog, whose name is Fret. I cannot wait till Fret wants to move out. You found a new friend? Amazing. Just those 2 and you'll be done course. Oh, that's awesome, Blue. I'm glad to hear that. So, you know, there's light at the end of the tunnel. Whoa, I always forget that our house is like a raging inferno. Make yourself at home, okay? Let's chat. Thursday already? Whew, who knew? There used to be some awesome TV shows on Thursdays, like one where they get a bunch of experts on eating spicy food together and make them compete. It got super intense. Sparkly! I feel like my feet are gonna burn in there, and I know that's not the case, obviously. This is Tutu's house. Have I talked to Tutu today? I don't remember. Oh, I haven't seen Pierce for a while. Yeah. Tay was like, I really want Lucky, who's one of the villagers. And, Matt was like, I can hook you up. And he did. Matt's coming in clutch today for everybody. And there we go. All right, Keeper, need something? What you up to? You're not gonna believe it. I made a doghouse. I was out jogging the other day and somewhere around the 53rd mile. That's too many miles. Inspiration just, that's like 2 marathons. Or it could have been dehydration, probably. Either way, check it out and stay hydrated. Building it like a hard workout routine, but you know, I'm all about sharing my routines, so what do you say? You want to get building yourself a doghouse? Yes. I wish I could get a dog. Yeah, the hiccups. They have arrived. Ooh, and the hydrate. Cheers. So, funny story. I mentioned it earlier, but my mic boom has been squeaking a lot lately. If you know, you know. Every time I move it. So I WD-40'd it yesterday, but I WD-40'd it too close to the sun. And currently, it's zap strapped because otherwise if you touch it, it just goes pooh! Which is obviously not ideal. What's going on, Dino? Are you alright? I keep just hearing you yell no. Oh, a friendo flew away? That's sad. Okay, Okay, I talked to Renee already. I think I've talked to most everybody. How's my garden doing? It's doing alright. Oh, your balloon friend? That's so sad. I'm sorry. Is there anything exciting? It's time to head out. Sounds nice, Matt. Time for what? What? I don't understand what this is. Why? Bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Buddy, come here. I got you. Bruh. Bruh. I got it. I should not do that in real life. Absolutely not. I should not be trusted. Finally, right? Yay, butterfly! First try. I think it was Matt Cat's first try. Timer stopped. Oh. Wee. Oh, that's stressful. I'm really excited. I think we might time travel after my guests leave the island, so then we can get Able Sisters' shop, which I'm very excited about. Welcome. What did I come in here for? Did I come in here for something? What's this? Ooh, that could be fun. Seems like you're interested in intercom monitor. Let's see. That's 8. Oh, that's a steal. I will buy that, thank you. Alright, let's get out here. Thank you so much. Oh, that trying to catch that butterfly was stressful. Nope. Really just zoomed into appearance. What dat? An upright vacuum. Ooh, that's much better than my shop vac that I have. Oh, please close the window. You heading out, Matt, I assume? Oh. Bye, Matt. Thanks for visiting. Thank you for bringing me my new kitchen. Thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't realize that I had to buy stuff from the Able Sister house or shop in order to get the shop. Like the actual physical shop. And then I realized that like on Friday. I was like, oh, okay. Alright. Wee. Wee. But yeah, seriously, thank you for the kitchen, Matt. I super appreciate it. Because I've been trying to find kitchen pieces at like work and stuff. And I've had no luck. I'm just like glitched out of my shop. That was so weird. You headed out too, Dino. Bye. Bye. Wee. Wee. See you later. Oh my goodness, I can't spell. Bye. Hey, I got it up. I really do appreciate it. Like, it's just like, ugh. It's so hard, but it's so easy, but it's so hard. Aw, oh, yay. Oh, close the window. Okay. All right, excellent. So I think what we'll do... Should we time travel first? Or should we do the kitchen first? I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things. You're going back to your island? Sounds good. I want to take care of a couple things on my island, but then if you still want visitors, and you're around, I will totally come and visit. We'll probably also take a break to build some Lego soon here too. Yes, we love Lego. Okay. I think we're going to go do the kitchen first. You know what? Time is money. Let's take the pipe. I just put the pipe in last stream, and so... You're going to take a nap in game? Nice. Naps are glorious things. Oh, right, I forgot. I gotta walk around. Okay. I'm excited to see what we can make of this kitchen situation. And also get rid of the hideousness that is the mermaid room. Alright. It is time. Goodbye. 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 Okay, let's do some... Well, let's take a look at the flooring. We don't have, like, a ton of options. I think what we currently have is the best option. That could be kind of cute. Is that too much green? Let's go with that for now. We'll just add a couple things in here. Alright, table. And then we'll rearrange them in a second here. Okay. Actually, wait. There. Yeah. Oh, I finally have a kitchen. And I love it. Put that there, I think. It's coming along. Oh, it's so cute and matchy-matchy. Okay. I think maybe we move this and center it a little bit better. It's a good start. It's a base start, which is nice. What else do we have? EKG machine in case we need one. We just don't have like a ton of stuff. We could put out some sushi and a sandwich plate. We'll go with that for now. Get some sushi back here. We'll need to get an oven and a fridge at some point, but for now, I think that's a great start for us. Oh, it's so much better than the mermaid room was. That was terrible. Alright. Woohoo. Okay. Let's probably get a quick little save-a-rooney in here. And then, do some time travel. Ready to wrap things up for now? Yes, kind of, ish. Actually, you know what we can do? While we time travel, we can build Lego. Lego time? Lego time? We have the panda brick heads for tonight's build time. Let me see. I just gotta get myself situated here with the Lego screen. Lego time. Heck yeah. I always have to put this around behind me so that it doesn't get in the way when I'm building. I'm just gonna close that quickly. I guess we can transition over to here. And give me 1 second, just change the time so it'll be set when we go back. Oh, there's so many. I should have updated the title. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, it's going to be the 21st of April. How exciting. Okay. Alright, so we have the Lego brickheads. You can see right beneath me what we're endeavoring to build today. I can't find my mouse, but that is okay. Lego break. I will say I have a bunch of other Lego sets because I went hard recently. But yeah, so I'm excited to build this. Can we focus a little better there, bud? There we go. Oh, looks like I need something too choppy. It goes that way. So aggressive with the nail file, right? Okay. I'm afraid to move this because I'm afraid the mic will just shoot into the air. Okay. Is this book number 1? Or is this book number 2? Can you please focus and be less out of focus? Would love that for us. There we go. Nope. Maybe. Panda. I don't know which one we do. It looks like we just kind of YOLO and just kind of open everything, so... We'll just kind of YOLO and open everything. And just throw the garbage on the ground to be dealt with later. I always do that, and then later I'm like... There's garbage everywhere. Which I should expect. Whee! Come on, come out. Don't. One time, I'm gonna get an overhead camera. I know I say that every time. You'll be back soon? You gotta go? Okay. Good luck with the job interview, Jess. All the best. I hope it works out for you. I'll be here cheering you on. And if you don't come back, that's totally okay too. Alright. We are building a panda. And naturally the first step is that. Is this his little butt tail? Is this his little butt? You think it's his little butt? Oh, yeah, guys, why are we not listening to music? Duh. There we go. Much better. Okay, we need a 4. There we go. Yeah. You know, we're gonna move all the big black base pieces out of the way because I cannot see anything through here. Not that the piece I was looking for was over there, but you know, just saying. Alright, we're coming along. Oh, thank you so much. They're actually, these are separate. It's a separate headband. That is like a redemption that people can redeem. But yeah, thanks so much. How are you doing? Jellyfish, welcome in. I was telling everyone how like you saved my life at the end of Luigi's Mansion the other day. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I made these, it was like 1 a.m. one morning. I'm like, I need frog eyes, and I just start to make them. Tell me you have toxic traits without telling me you have toxic traits. He's tired of me. Oh, was that a bad thing though? Like, were you trying to be tired? Because it could go either way. Anyways, we're playing some Animal Crossing tonight, but we're just taking a break to build what you can see below me here. Some panda. It gave you the energy? Heck yeah. Love to hear it. Yeah, so we're building Lego pandas right now. And then we're going to continue on some Animal Crossing, which should be fun. But how are you doing? How's your Wednesday and or Thursday treating you? Why do I always do the and or thing? I also put all these vines in my background and foreground yesterday. So that's a new change since you were here last. And we love it. Yeah. I've had these vines for like a month and a half. I'm taking a break from Animal Crossing to do something that is equally as addicting, Vizu, and building Lego. So I don't know if it's any better, to be honest. Oh my god, his little feetsies, wait! You gotta see his little feetsies! I need to see his little feetsies. Where are the pieces? There's one. Where's his other little feetsies? Oh no, I'm shedding hair. And welcome back, by the way, Vizu. We just did a little bit of time traveling, so we're just, we'll be back in a second. Look at his little feetsies. Look at them. They're so adorable. It's ridiculous. Right? The little toesies. I love it. Okay. Ah, I'm obsessed. Alright, let's make his little arms now. Oh, I only recently discovered like the Lego brick heads, and I am just obsessed with them because they're just so stinking cute. Okay, I'm looking for a piece. Not that piece. I'm looking for a smooth 1x2. And then a little grippy piece. Hello? There's one. I need to do this twice. I need like this piece exactly, but a 1x2. So not that piece exactly. Close. Do you ever just blank on being able to see anything? Because that's my current issue. Oh, let me just mute that. There we go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now you can only hear the one. It's too much. It's just too much. I cannot find these other pieces. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm blind? Oh, there they are. You know why I couldn't find them? Because they were on the complete opposite side of the mat over there. Okay. He's got little stupid looking little arms. Oh, do you see? Oh, it's kind of hard to see because he's so shiny. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I only recently started doing brick heads. I got, like, the Lord of the Rings brick heads. And I was like, wait, these are the most adorable things ever. I can't believe that I haven't built these. Oh god, he lost his tummy. Lipo. And they're just, I just love it so much. I can't believe I didn't know these existed before. Okay, we need to make his brain. I always assume when they give me like this little pink piece that it's the brain, because then it goes right in there. It's his brain. He's a smart panda. His head is so large. It's ridiculous. Okay. He looks so dumb. Oh, no, I ripped off his arm. Does anyone ever, like, okay, so, years ago I heard somebody make the statement, like, pandas don't deserve, our help staying alive because they're so useless. And, like, they can't, like, have you seen them? And it wasn't until recently when I watched, like, a panda climb up a very tall tree and fall down, I'm like, I understand, I get where they're coming from. Shh. He was fine. I ripped off his arm, but he was okay. Alright, let's do his little face. If I can find the little part of his face. Like, I don't have that many pieces here. Oh, it's right under my hand. Yep, makes sense. Right? They're freaking adorable. I love pandas so much. I love that they are in my life. I mean, not obviously directly in my life, but that they exist in the same world that I exist. But they're so stupid. Okay, we got little, oh, they're so cute. I love there's this video, like, it's from forever ago, but it was of a panda caretaker trying to, like, sweep out the leaves in a panda enclosure, and the baby pandas were just like, no, this isn't happening, and they just kept knocking it over, and it was the funniest thing ever. He looks so silly, he looks so derpy. Oh, I missed putting on his nose. That might be part of the reason why he looks so derpy. That's on me. Oh wait, he went from derp to a derpable. Look at that. Alright, he definitely needs some other bits of his face attached, you know? Just switching it up a little. Right? Exactly, Blue. Still super cute, though. Okay, so we need this piece and we need that piece. Whew. And that goes there. Must be part of his little ear. Do-do-do. And then we got these pieces. Oh, get on! He's got the back of his head going on for him. Did I miss an entire piece? Oh, why yes, everyone. I did miss an entire piece. I'm so dumb sometimes. We need to get this piece off. Unfortunately, my nails are super fragile right now. Ugh. Alright, Blue, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night, and good luck with all the studying and everything for your exam. And we'll see you around soon, hopefully. Bye! There we go. So much better when you actually put the pieces on that are supposed to be on. He's looking pretty pandy, I will say. We're not going to make the same mistake again. We're going to put the pieces on that we need. There we go. And his little ear thing again. It goes there. And then that one goes there. He's so cute. Ooh, I see what you're doing. Do I see what you're doing? No, I'm dumb. I'm doing it the wrong way. But I see what you're doing. It's like there's no pressure like building Lego while people watch you fail. I think the most stressful was building the Lord of the Rings Lego set. Also because like I only went to do it in 2 streams, which was too quick. So that was a little stressful. The Rivendell set. I think we might be done the panda with this piece, maybe? He looks close to done if he's not done. He is done! Look at him! Derpa 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 derp. Okay, let's put him back there. We can still see him. But we gotta build his little base plate. Which looks like it's got trees. We love trees here. I'm shedding, guys. I'm shedding. And then when we get back into Animal Crossing, we'll get to be excited that the Able Sister store is open. And then maybe we'll do some more island visits, all depending, of course. Oop. Alright, base plate, come along. That goes there. And then... there, I'm like, this is the exact same piece. This should be easy to find. Alright, and then we're gonna go there. And then those are not what I'm looking for. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Then I need one more 1x4 smooth top piece. Where is it? Am I just blind? Oh, I'm just dumb. No. You best believe we're making things. Or is that a glow bug? Could be a glow bug, I guess. It's coming along. Ooh, that's one of those songs that has all the questionable words. Want that one, but smaller. There we go. Eh. Brown. Brown. Alright, I think I'm fairly confident that we are building a tree at the moment. We're gonna do that there. And then... Oh, it looks so cute though. Look at it. Look at it, it's so cute looking. I love trees. Tree. More parts of tree. We'll go in there. I feel like I'm gonna break this. Maybe I should stop holding it in my hand. That might be slightly more helpful. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Oh, I did put it in the wrong spot. And his trees. And is falling off trees. It's it's terrifying, but it's hilarious. Yep. Makes sense. Yep. It's like the Venn diagram. Here's the other piece. How does that one go on? Oh, like that, duh. The only place it could have gone. That way. Looking for a thin... There it is. Looking for it. I found it. Don't worry about it, guys. I got it. Okay. And then we get to add some greenery on. And some orangery. Ooh. That one goes there. Why does that one seem so much lower than the others? I'm sure it's fine. I think I get to build like a little lantern to go in here as well, which would be super adorable. Oh, but look at it, it's so cute! I love it. We need these pieces to hold those pieces on. Makes sense. That's how Lego works. Oh, and then we gotta create one more. Okay. And like, look at this little, like, tassels. I've never seen anything like it. A little tassel. I mean, I haven't built a lot of Lego, so I mean, it's not surprising that I haven't, to be honest. Oop. Almost dropped that and almost died, but we survived. Okay, we've got the other leafy bit on there. This is a technical term. The leafy bit, everybody. The leafy bit. Alright. Now we get to build 2 of the lanterns. Did I do that right? I did, in fact, do that right. Okay. 1. Ah, ah, ah. 2. Ah, ah, ah. And then one goes... Oh. I had it so turned that I didn't know where it went. Oh, this is so cool! Look how fun that is. I love it. Yes! Excellent. I always do it when I have to count. It's so silly, but it is what it is. Oh, what is this we're making? We need this piece, okay. We need this piece. And then we need whatever the heck that piece is. Oh, there it is. Oh, I understand. Wait, are we building another lantern to go on here? It's just so much fun to do, okay? Like, you know, you could count like a normal person, or you could have a good time. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was another little tassel bit until just this moment. Look at his little abode. He gets to sit his little butt in there. He gets to sit his little butt in there. Heck yeah. Look at him. Or her, maybe. I guess if there's the panda babies, maybe. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, let's move on to book number 2. And what I assume are the panda babies. Because it says Bebe Panda. So I think I've assumed correctly. Okay. Looks like a similar start to the build. Just small. Just small. Yeah, it's like the exact same thing, just small. Do you think we can whip through these guys pretty quick? I have faith. I missed an entire piece. We can go way faster if we don't add all the pieces, right? Oh no, it's on that one. I thought I missed a page, but it's just on there. Oh my god, this thing. Right? It's so interesting. So like I've done a couple of the Lego botanical sets, and like the wildflower set, like some of the stuff that they have, you're just like, wow, who would have ever thought? Lego. Like for like Lupin, I think is what the flower is. You get like little pirate hats that are just in different colors. It's just so fun. These things, as I'm seeing them come together, are so freaking adorable. Oops, I put that entirely the wrong way because I just got excited. There we go. 3 of these guys now. The baby panda! Okay, I missed his arms entirely. I'm ripping arms off. I'm not giving arms. I'm a terrible person. I think probably the best was when I was building the pirate tavern and I had to build a horse, but I kept not being able to find the pieces that I was looking for. And so I just kept ripping the pieces off of the horse. Poor guy. Poor horse. Named him Hop Along Harry. Alright, we need a green piece and an orange piece and then a pink piece, which like I said, I think is the brain. And honestly, for pandas, that's probably about the right size of brain. There we go. Plate on the head. He gets little feetsies too. I'm so excited. His little feetsies. Look at his little feetsies. Look at those little feetsies. Okay, let's build his face now. Right? This, okay, so like, I saw this set. This set was on sale on Lego.com. And I saw it and I'm like, do I need pandas in my life? Yes. I did need these pandas in my life. Let's put his eyes on first. I was gonna do his nose first, but I think the eyes make the most sense. Right? I've been playing Minecraft with some children, and we have so many pandas around the house. So, you know, it felt fitting to then have pandas to build. Come on. I should put the cheeks on first, maybe. Totally should have. Not me not reading the instructions again. Get your little nose plate off, please. It sucks. My nails right now are like so fragile from taking off the gel nail polish I had on them. Okay, we got his little snoot. Whoops, it's a crooked snoot. Right? I mean, again, they're super adorable. Are we going one up? Oh, Yasha!
Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you rated mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yasha, how are things going? Long time no see. How is your stream? Let's go. We're playing Animal Crossing, but we're currently took a break to build some pandas, because why wouldn't one? Look at this. Look at this. But how are you doing? How is your stream? How is Tales of Iron? Wait, is that the one, like, Metroidvania style, and there's frogs that you have to kill? Right? They're so much fun. I've been doing a lot more Lego. I specifically enjoy doing these, because they take, they just take they don't take too long to do. Yes. I know it from when, Party in Peril, may peace be on their Twitch channel, he used to play it, and, like, it's so cute. Did you have fun? It's a lot of fun. Never mind, I can read. Well, questionably. I can sometimes read. But yeah, we've been doing some island reconstruction on Animal Crossing. And then we decided to work on this. And yes, I feel you, but money. Lego is obscenely expensive. I was really lucky to have been gifted the Lego Lord of the Rings Rivendell set, which I did build on stream. If the VOD's not still up, my VOD channel has it. But yeah, that was so pricey. But, like, oh my god, this dummy has bamboo in his hand. It wasn't. It 100% wasn't. Like, a set that you pay like $500 for now was like $250 before. Look at the dumb little panda with his dumb little bamboo. I love him. You get to make his base plate. Oh, slightly different build on the base plate. Yeah, no, I feel you. Like, that's why, like, this panda set was great. So it was $17.50 Canadian, I think. So, like, that's cool. I did, however, you know, spend more money. But don't worry about it. There we go. He's sitting on his little base plate. I love him. Alright, and now we get to build his brother or sister, which I think is a laying down panda, so it should be a different build entirely from what we did previously. But yeah, so we'll definitely do more. So I was doing like some bigger Lego builds, and I do still have true. I never thought about it like that. So I have the pirate 3-in-1 set. So the options are building a pirate tavern, a pirate ship, or a skull island. And so we built the tavern, but we still have the other two to build once I get to that. Did he have a tail? He does not appear to have a tail yet, at least. So I've got a couple big sets, but mostly it's the small sets that I have. I'll show you when we're done building what I have. We need that piece. And then we need that piece. But like, it was so chaotic building the tavern first because it doesn't give you the instructions in order for that one. Like, what bag am I supposed to open? I don't know. It was a good time. Stressful time, but a good time. Do we have that piece? I mean, we should have that. There it is. I ask if we have that piece as if it would be missing a piece. Although my Gandalf brickhead set was missing a piece. But Lego's sending me a replacement piece, so that's cool. Okay, we need to do another face here. We were actually wondering, like, how many people could just, like, keep saying, hey, I'm missing a piece, and then eventually they could have a full set to build. Which I don't recommend doing that, but I just thought it was funny to think about it. You must sleep. Well, thanks again for the raid, Yasha. I appreciate it. Please sleep well, and we will see you around. Drink some water. You know what? A free one just for you. Cheers. I do love me some water. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid, and it's just good seeing you in general. Alright, we are continuing on the face. We are almost there, my dudes. And then we can get back to the crossing of the animals. Oh, you know, I've seen those, and they look so, like, so much effort, and they look so stressful. It was in this moment. She knew. She built that entirely wrong. Don't worry about it. Oh, I understand why he has no tail now. I figured it out. I'm a smart cookie. Well, they look really neat, though. I've seen those, and I was like, heck yeah. Let's put his brain topper on. Brain topper. Oh, I'm assuming that this is the exact same as the other way. So he gets his little ears. And then he gets his other little ears. Okay. Interesting. See, I've thought about, like, trying some of, like, the, like, knockoff Lego that you see on, like, Amazon that's, like, half the price. But I'm like, would it be that bad, or would it be that okay, you know? It might be, like, a fun exercise to just do. Try it, but beware of the super cheap ones. Yeah. Gotcha. I'm always like, you know, quality, quality matters. Oh, this stupid guy's got his little bamboo stock too. Look at him. His little feetsies. Base plate time. See, this is a panda in real life. No, but there. That's a panda in real life. I think we're almost there. These little diddly little toesies. Hey, you go on and say it. All you want. Okay. Let us slide that out of the way. And let me go over to here. So, I can show you full screen. So there's the, like, look how amazing that is with the little tassels. I love it. It's so cute. Okay, there's one. Ooh, I just literally knocked off the lantern as I was putting it down. Then we got this guy. Do a little sit-in business. So cute. And then we got this one who couldn't be bothered to get up. And we love him. We love him for it. And then I will show you. Oh, let me get this back over top where it belongs. I have this brickhead set that we'll be building sometime in the nearish future. Maybe this week, maybe next week. And then we have this brickhead set, which I'm super excited for because they just look so stupid. I love them. Anyways, yay! Okay. Let me get us back where we want to be. We got... The eyes are so derpy. I love them. I just need to update my title again and turn off this light. Let there be slightly less light. It's always like just... It's always just loading, I swear, in this game. And crossing new horizons. Heck yeah. Okay. We are back in it, my dudes. I was like, do we press a button? Mine just feels like it loads obscenely slow. Gotta go clean teefies. Okay, sounds good. We'll be here. Maybe still on the slow screen. I don't know. I was talking to Azurine about it earlier. I don't remember what the solution or what we talked, what we came to. It's just, I was like, man, it loads so slow. Interesting. Oh, what is Isabel gonna say for us? Hello there, everyone. Right now in Frogland, it's Friday. This may not count as news, but I do have a cautionary tale source to share. Occasionally, residents complain that they purchase a work of art only to later realize that it's, well, fake. They all note that fakes were purchased from a boat anchored along the northern shore. What you do with your balance is your business, but I ask that you please be wary of this boat. Stay vigilant. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Wait, is it I have it physically, so do you have it digitally or physically? I said that with a weird emphasis. You bought yours digitally? Okay, so then it doesn't really seem to matter. We wish to express our gratitude. Place in pocket. What's Maggie say? I've been told so many times that I take things too seriously, so I'm really going to try to loosen up. From now on, I'm going to try to be more spontaneous and less stuck on rules and recipes. I'm serious. Oh, rethinking this now, Maggie. Cool. Okay. I should have, the Nook mileage program should have been my gazebo. That I'm very excited for. Pergola, yes. What's this? Eye mask. Okay. Suspicious boat. Ah, weeds. Did I get it? Okay, good. Oh shoot, there's more weeds there. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Those weeds always grow right behind the pergola there so badly. And I don't know why. Oh no, the hiccups. Okay. Pergola. But I'm putting it there so they can get to the airport. That's because frickin' Tutu's there, or unless I can't place it over a path. I love it! Yay! Welcome to Frogland! Oh, it's still under construction. Okay, got it. I'm wondering, like, if the shop is too close to the airport now. Oh no, not the hiccups. Okay, anyways. We got some hedges. We got some work to do. Look at my little trees growing. Okay. Oh, weeds. My goodness, I got it on the first try, guys! And it never happens. Oh, the hiccups. They suck. Thank you. For adding my suffering. Oh, maybe. I don't know how to do that, but I could try. That's not the way I wanted. Okay, we're learning. Okay, like that. There we go. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know how to do it, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Oops, that's not where I wanted you. Oh, nope. This is gonna be painful. Yeah. I get the hiccups so much, it's stupid. Like, congestion and hiccups. That's the thing that I do on stream. I feel like that's probably good, right? We're gonna have to move one over to start, right? Matt Cat gifted them to me, which is so nice, except I feel like I'm gonna run out before I can do all that I want to do with them. Which will be sad. I'll have to figure out how to find more. Okay. I think that's, like, decent. Matt Cat is the coolest. Let's go talk to somebody about moving their house. And then we'll figure it out. I was... Oh, right, gotta use the bridge. Weeds. I always cut that corner. They are all having a good time. Okay, I think we'll move... I think, like, Renee or Pierce should get the first home. Because, you know... They were the first here. Will I kick them out of the island later? Maybe, but... Hello, hello. This is the construction... Yeah, we know what it is. Let's talk about infrastructure. But... What did you have in mind? Layout change. And which building did you want to move? An island home. Okay, who should we talk to about moving their home? I'm trying to think, like... Let's go with Pierce. Pierce? Understood. The construction costs will run you. Yay. I also should sell some land, too, because then I'll have all 10 people. I think it covers everything. So Pierce, did you want to move or Keeper thinks you should move? Oh, I don't mind at all. Just tell me where my stuff's going and I'll start lifting. Hawkeye! So I'm moving them and we'll see if I like it. Then interviews seem to go well. That's awesome, Jess. I'm glad to hear that. Yay! Fingers crossed for you that it all works out. Yeah, I think, like, I think I want to put them all together. So I think my plan, okay, look, we'll go out here so the map can come up so you can see it. Move, please. So, you see where all their houses are now. I think what I'm going to do is that pond up on the top, I'm going to make a waterfall and terraform it that way and have the campsite over there and then shrink the footprint of that level. And then over where I'm putting the houses, I'm going to have all 10 houses and then keep all the infrastructure stuff down here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Well, that's the current plan. Will we change it? They're all, yeah. They're special creatures, some of them. I think I can move it back a little bit more. There we go. I think that'll be good, because I'll give them a little bit of yard space. I'll advance the hedges out. Oh, that looks so adorable. Yes. Airplaning, working out, zoning out. Yeah. They're living their best life, Tay. Okay, what I think I might actually do is I might do another time travel so I can see what that looks like and then kind of continue on. Because then we'll know how many hedges we need and stuff. Because I think I might need to give them a little bit more yard. But I don't know. So let's just do a little bit of sneaky. Jess, you've played Animal Crossing, right? If you're still around. And if so, how do you love it? This is like my first time playing an Animal Crossing game, and I love it. I'm obsessed. Maybe we'll figure out how to play Animal Crossing New Leaf at some point. Okay. Close. And then this will be nice too, because then the store will be open. The new store. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna. I picked up these two games today, Squidlet and Super Squidlet. They look super cute. They're super cheap. Should have 20 pieces per villager house, like 20 squares. Or do you mean like 20 pieces of? Yeah. Gotcha. I gotcha. I think it'll be close. And I think like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like use one wall from the other. So I think I'll be okay. But yeah. I think we'll be okay. It'll be close. It'll be close. Now back in we go. It's really funny, Tay, because sometimes I'll see my villagers together and they're just all running around. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? And they'll be holding sticks. And I'll be like, what are you guys doing? And they just don't answer me. They just continue running around. Because I think I only used 18 there. And I'll need a few more. Okay. Oh. Work smarter and harder. Yes. Tom Nook's toxic. Don't. It's not like work smarter, not harder. It's work smarter and harder. Toxic. Oh, I can get the Pro Camera app so I can take better photos. Ooh. Maybe I should think about doing that. Okay, here we go. Hello there, everyone. Right now in Frogland, it's 2 p.m. on Saturday, April 22nd. Today is also Phoebe's birthday. Oh, good for her. Happy birthday. Now for additional announcements. The most wonderful thing has happened to Frogland today. The Able Sisters tailoring shop has opened. The tailor shop will have all the fashion items you expect, as well as custom design gallery. This is a great chance for everyone to enjoy new styles and maybe start our own Frogland trends. And of course, we'll be holding a special ceremony to celebrate the happy news. If you are interested in participating, yay. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Yay. Okay. Assume I'll be at home? A cool globe to commemorate Nature Day. Ooh. Okay. I'm like, is it? I feel like it's like right in the middle of where the two pipes are as to where I'm trying to go to. Oh. KK sliders back. Cool. Ah, yes. That isn't quite where I wanted it to be. Alas, I tried so hard. I put stakes out and everything. Alright, Pierce, where's your home? It's so cute. Is that enough? I feel like that's enough yard space. And then we maybe go... Oops, not where I was trying to put that. Don't do that! Stop doing that! You're ruining the effect! Oh, it's so cute! About to make some food. You're hungry? What are you gonna make, Tay? No, I do want that there. That's fine. Then you shall really work. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, so how many did we do this way? We did... I don't know how many we did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, I can see. Bruh. Okay. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across. So go. You flatten your whole island. And, oh, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, am I gonna run a room? 7, I guess I can just terraform this. Okay. I think we need to terraform that a little bit. And how many did it go this way? Looks like it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe? Which means that's like... I think I only need to go one more out this way. And like that. Let's move another house. We're still doing alright for... Oh, I think we're gonna be totally fine for... Oh, wait. Sorry, gotta take the bridge. We're still doing alright for things. Okay, so Phoebe likes to work out too. So I should put Phoebe next to Pierce. I don't know if I'm gonna keep Phoebe. Also, does anyone... I'm assuming that you can eventually change what the houses look like of your villagers. Yes. Is that something that you unlock eventually, or am I just, or do I maybe already have it and I just haven't noticed? Because they need to look the same. Oh, okay, if you complete the DLC. Okay, I think I'm getting relatively close. I would say I'm probably like 75% of the way there. Cool. Okay, I'm excited. So we moved Pierce, so we want to move Phoebe. Yes, let's do it. There's DLC. Yeah, so if you have the Nintendo Switch Online thing, there's a DLC called Happy Home Paradise, and you get to go... It's 30 houses. Yeah, I think I'm getting close. And you get to, like, go design vacation homes for people. And it's so much fun. And you, like, learn how to do so much stuff with it. Yes, yes, yes. Now you have Lucky is gonna be the first. Heck yeah. Spoil him run. He deserves it. Right, that sounds great. There, Jess. Now you can use all the emotes that I have. And you too, Matt. Thank you for the kitchen and the shrubs. All right, let's go place Phoebe. It's one of my favorite emotes. It's just so over the top. Pardon me, I'm in the way. La da 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 da. Welcome back to the cult. Yeah. There you go. And then you'll have like a million things to do. You mean pond? I think I'm gonna have to move that, which makes me sad. Oh, it's so cute. It's coming along. I think that's perfect. Let me imagine it. It's so cute. Yeah, it's a great spot. Yay! Picked a new place for Phoebe's home. I sure hope she likes it here. Okay, I just want to see. I think that's the right... Honestly, I think that's the right amount. Hopefully this is right, because I'm scared that it's not right and then we're gonna have an issue. No, I think that's the right size. Do you think I remembered the numbers that I counted? God, no. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. Ah, look at it! Yay! And then I can make them like cute little things in their yards. Okay. You can make more hedges now? Ooh. Well, like I said, I might be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's how many I did. Well, I know this is good. So. Have booty fruit? What's booty fruit? Oh, peaches? I do. Yeah, absolutely. Did you want to come over to my island? Oh, the bridge. I can open up the gate for you if you would like. Are you just surrounding Lucky's house with food? Oh, right. It's so pretty. Plant veg trees and get rid of your apples. Okay, fair, fair, fair. All right, let me open up the gate for ya. Yeah, Jess, the DLC is absolutely amazing. I love it so much. I don't think I'm gonna get to go work my job today, to be honest. Because we've just been busy doing other things. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere, rockin' everywhere, rockin' everywhere. Connect to the old internet. You have so many butt emotes in the frog pond, which is the Discord, or as I affectionately call it, the Discord. I'm pretty sure I have a frog butt emote. If only that was all. I don't understand why so many people have butt emotes. Like, they're just rampant. I'm good with that. Yeah, invite anyone. Everyone loves the booty, apparently. As we know that Tay is coming over to my island just to get the booty fruit. F. There we go. Anyone else is welcome to join if you'd like to come on over. Scandalous. To get the booty. She is. And she previously went back home to get Lucky. She's really, doing the things. Oh, we'll have to do a path to this store. We'll probably rearrange the stores eventually. I think I might move them back further away from the airport. Or maybe, like, put flowers there. I love this! Right? Tay gets around. 3, 4, 5, 6. Spicy night on a wholesome channel. I think that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Nope. This is a wholesome. It is until about midnight, and then Creeper Keeper comes out occasionally, but not always. Okay, let us go. Where's the bridge? I kind of really just want to leave that bridge there, guys. Is that weird? Okay, let's move another house. Maybe we move Benedict? Put all the birds together? Is that like segregation? That's wrong, isn't it? I whip my leaf back and forth. I whip my leaf back and forth. Okay. Okay, Jess. Okay. Okay. There's a reasonable explanation for this. I built that bridge, and then shortly after, I unlocked terraforming, and I decided to get rid of the river. But I spent $129,000 bells on that bridge, so I was not about to just destroy it. We'll see in a bit, Fizu. The bridge must remain. And now that I've put the cursed flag in front of it, I think it just is gonna stay. Ugh. You suck. Alright. Is there anything else? No. Is it not Fizu? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Oh no. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? It's multiple choice. Got it. Also, I see that you spelled honored with a U. Are you Canadian or British or anything but American? Really? UK land? Very nice. I'm in Canada land. Which means it's like super early for you, isn't it? Sleep schedules, we don't know her. Heck yeah. I actually, did you know why they spell things wrong? Oh, airport gates open, lame. Anyways, apparently it's because of, placing ads in newspapers. So every time you had to pay for the letters, so that's why they just dropped all the proper letters. The more you know. Do not touch. You right? Aggressive grandpa's coming on to Booty Bay. I mean, from Booty Bay. It's so funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's hilarious. I lied. It's hilarious. Simplified and traditional. I feel like Tay, you would appreciate that. Yeah. No, I mean, obviously I read it on the internet, so grain of salt, but seems to make sense. You're going to bed shortly, but you do need to BRB first. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We love you anyways, Tay. Cool. That's one thing that I'm like stressed about. Not Americans being dumb, but just the whole moving thing. I don't know. Anyone who doesn't know, it currently working on a K1 visa to move to the States. And I'm a little stressy about it a little bit, just a little bit. Not like a ton, just a little bit. But it's definitely going to be like, it won't be a culture change, but I will feel like it will definitely be a culture change. Tay! Tay! Yeah. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, but unfortunately circumstances as they are, it makes more sense for me to move. Be right back for real. Alright, let's see, I got all the booty fruit. Feel free to harvest away whatever you want. All yours. Yeah. Take it all if you want. I got some more over here on this side too. Harvest that booty, Tay. I love it. Oh, we're gonna have to move this garden a little sooner than anticipated. Oh, it sucks too, because I'm only gonna have to move it by like a very little amount. Yeah, but like if you, like, feel free to take as much as you want, because I know it's a little bit easier to just take it all and plant it all at once versus waiting for things to grow, you know? Oh, you know what I can do? Too, I need to move these plants. Take all but, like, 3. I need to eat oh, never mind. You're not taking all the fruit. I have other fruit that I can eat. There's just trees everywhere. There's just trees everywhere. Whee. Did you like my new pergola, Tay? Yeah, I lucked out and found it in the Nook machine or whatever. No, I got it as I got it from the the machine, the Nook Miles. I got it with Nook Miles. And I love it because I've been waiting to find one forever. So it was nice to finally grab it. Right? Well, if I come across it, I will keep you in mind. Cause yeah, that castle core island that I went and visited, But you could like you could like do like like a fortress and then like land without that's not in the fortress. Oh, I can see it. Yes. Worn down castle walls. Ugh, amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to think because I have a kabillion trees. Oopsies. If anyone didn't notice, a kabillion trees. I'm wondering if there's like a way that I can integrate them into where the villages are gonna be. Castle pieces are really pricey. Good to know. Good to know. For Tay, I don't think I need castles. Work the stock market. Yes. Apparently, yes. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I wonder if I could do trees. Because, like, I could do, like, a tree... I don't know. I don't know. Where's the bridge? The cursed flag. I feel like after tonight, we should never explain that bridge to anybody. You know? It's a need-to-know basis. And they don't need to know. They can just... We can make a legend. We can make a story for it. I want to put one... Oopsies. Money trees. Right. I remember that was the plan. Let me plant a tree. There. I think that's good. And then... Oh, look, duh. I already planted that one over there. I just need to line up with it. Which I didn't. You know, when you're talking about making money with trees the other night, it reminded me of, when I was watching you guys play Bloon and you were just, like, making all the banana trees. God, ugh, not again. Okay, stand at tree. Walk across path. There we go. Okay. Are you a hardwood tree? Let's find out. It is. Heck yeah. Okay. I love it! And we can plant flowers between. Collect it 30 butts. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna need to move the playground. But that's okay. I love this right here. This walkway, heck yeah. Okay. We're making progress. It is slow progress. We don't really know what we're doing, but we're trying our best. And we'll have to connect the path to here, which I think is fine. Like, I think we can just make it go... Oh, we'll have to move this tree for sure. I think that might be a peach tree. See, I know my tree locations. Let's put it somewhere over here for now. Perfect. I knew I was gonna miss it entirely. I could feel it as I pressed the button. There we go. Heck yeah. Alright. I think we're making some progress. Maybe we move that super cute park over there. So I think the plan here is, okay, obviously continue relocating the houses over here with these adorable hedges. I'll probably, like, put the next set, like, here. And, like, probably stagger them, too. And then probably the third set will be, like, right about here. But obviously I need to move the campsite. Because, like, you know, kind of need to move the campsite. So... I think the campsite... I might move it over here. But make this mostly like a cedar forest grove. And make it... Oh, I see weeds. And make it just like a cute little area. And then... me thinking out loud as if I know what I'm doing. One can pretend. And then... Oops. Maybe have like a garden here. Oh, I think I might eventually move these buildings back a bit too. And maybe have a park in front of them, like the playground. And then over here have like an orchard with only fruit-bearing plants. That could work. That could work. Oh, duh. I know I can't do that till Tay leaves, but I think, yeah, I think that's right. So I think I can go there. I know, I just want to build a fence, okay? So this house is going to be gone next. Oh, and I'm going to sell some land. Maybe I'll sell some land in that plot that I just created. Why are there weeds here again? You're buying clothes? Heck yeah. Take your time. No panic. Don't pick up the pergola. Don't pick up the pergola. Twice I've successfully grabbed weeds without picking up the pergola. Woohoo! I need to go. I haven't actually been in the new clothing store since I built it. So we'll have to check that out. Oh, it's so cute. I love this pergola. Oh. I walked inside of it. Oh, nice. I got some cute stuff in there. Well, in we go then. This is the first time I've been able to like buy like try on clothes on my island. I'm so excited. Looks like someone's leaving. Bye, Tay. I kind of want to make a cursed shirt or dress with the frog pattern on it. Bye, Nova. Okay, Tay, enjoy your booty. Yeah, of course. Anything that I've got, totally down to give. Sora.
Hold up. Is that a
Raid? Oh my goodness, hello!
of all the channels and all of Twitch, on
All the internet.
you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Naive Mushroom, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream? And for anyone who doesn't know me, hello, my name is Keeper and I'm a Keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I am a variety streamer who is currently playing all the Nintendo and playing Animal Crossing for the very first time ever. And so we're having a good time. Also, if anybody likes Animal Crossing, go follow Naive Mushroom. Animal Crossing streamer. Amazing. We love it. Much better in terms of house than I am. And how are you guys doing? Hello, the real Jada? Jada probably makes more sense. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hello, Annie Banani. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? How's stream? How's all the things? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so this is my first time playing Animal Crossing. I just unlocked terraforming last week. And so everything's chaotic, but we're having a good time. You want to show me? I would love to see your, Jada. Yeah, I got there in the end. I would love to see your island at some point. Absolutely. Everybody's welcome to come see my island anytime they want. It's terrible right now, but we're making progress. But I'm doing good. Yeah, we've had like a lot of fun tonight. We visited some islands. We've done some other things. I just finally got my Able Sister shop here, so that's cool. We're in a small town with a bit of a European influence. Heck yeah. That's amazing. Oh, thanks so much. I just added the vines literally yesterday. Spent hours taping them up, but I'm really happy with how they came along. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I can do a quick little tour if you want. I think I might move these back later. But we just got this pergola. She's a little clingy. You know, for me, it's the little the Nooks Cranny guys, I don't remember their names, that are like so clingy for me. They're like, hello. Oh no, my cursed flag. You weren't supposed to see that. Okay, so here's my entranceway. I'm starting to build Timmy and Tommy, yes. Building paths. This is the cursed flag. When I was making it, I forgot what frogs looked like. I made my flag. Can you not tell? It's so ugly. It was, okay, so it was inspired, in all fairness, it was inspired by this guy, and also one of my emotes that I have that is like, deadpan frog. Oh, thank you you should have, guys, there's a clip somewhere on my channel, but you should have seen it. I forgot what a frog looked like. How did you forget? The frog has. I forgot what a frog looked like, and so I put the eyes like here instead of here where frog eyes go. I'm pretty sure I was wearing my frog eyes at the time. It was so cursed. It was so cursed. And then there was the moment of realization where I realized, oh my god, I don't know what frogs look like. It was bad. Like I said, there's a clip somewhere if you want to see the moment of me realizing. But yeah, you know what? It's something. It looks like a frog now. That's what matters. So anyways, so there's our little like commerce area over here. I just got this pergola here. I saw somebody else had one, and I'm like, I want one for my greeting, and it's glorious. We've started making paths. Town hall. This is probably gonna move because it's kind of in the middle of this glorious walkway to the museum. I just finished this. Right? They're so pretty. Oh, I'm obsessed. Somebody brought me one, and ever since then I've been obsessed. I have an obscene amount of trees on my island right now because we're not sure what to do with them, so I just keep keeping them. This is Fret's house. I hate him. I want him to move. To bed. Hey, still good. It's still good, Jada. That's still effort. If you could see where it started and then where we are now, it's like a million times better. Oh, this is where my villagers currently are. I'm about to move them. What pergolas are called pergolas? Pergolas are gazebos. That kind of works too. But yeah, fair enough. You get all yours off the kiosk. Yeah, I think I should do a lot of that, to be honest. See, somebody gifted me this one, and I was like, amazing. So I made this cutesy little area up here, and this is my house. Words are hard. They have a crippling addiction. Those poor guys. This used to be a waterfall. I just got rid of it today. Timmy and Tommy are the worst, and they like double talk over each other, and I hate it. As I say in this channel, English is hard, and you know, as long as you get there, you tried your best, and that's all we can hope for. My house is slowly coming together. Matt Cat kindly gifted or crafted and then gifted me. They're the worst. A kitchen. So I now have a kitchen, which is very exciting. This used to be, you know, like Extreme Home Makeover, when someone's like, I like shells, and then they make your entire building or your entire room shells. That's what it was. It was the mermaid. I said what I said. And Tom Nook's do you like Tom Nook too, or do you think he's a crook? Because I'm starting to question your judgment. They are cute. They are cute. I will give them that. Right? Thank you, Jada. Right. So this is the bathroom. It's functional. You know, we got the automatic toilet. The first time I ever sat on a toilet, I didn't know that you could like poop out your fruit, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Yeah, true. They, you know, at least they do have an honest day work, because you look at Tom Nook and he just sits there and he does nothing. Here's my stream room. Right. Look at it. Again, gifted some of these parts by Matt Cat. Stream room. That's probably the most complete room thus far. I could probably add more stuff, but it's pretty okay. My biggest thing at 5. Yeah, 5. Well, that's hilarious. Wash those lack of hands we have. Absolutely. I mean, I guess you kind of like, I would say those are hands. There's just no fingers. Just out here promoting, you know, accessibility. Here's my bedroom so far. It's a mess. Oh, did he do that in the past? That's scandalous. So here's my biggest issue. Like, I knew, so again, this is my first time playing. I knew before getting this that Tom Nook was going to be a scoundrel and a thief and everything. My biggest issue is that upstairs room cost me like $1.3 million. Bells, sorry. In order to move my entire house, it cost $8,000. The math ain't mathing. Only character with fingers is Leif. I don't think I know who Leif is. So then over here, actually, you know, we'll go this way, because you gotta see the iconic Frogland Bridge. So I'm starting to move all my villagers now that I've been able to terraform. And, Leif buys weed off you? Wow. So close to Crook? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But he is a Tanuki. Yeah. He is. So I'm moving my villagers right now over here. Phoebe's gonna move in here. I think I'm gonna put an empty lot here because I have one more space, and I'm gonna have to move this beautiful garden that I made. Yeah, that's and then we've got a campsite that's gonna need to move to, and then a million more trees. The theme of my island is I have too many trees. He buys the weed you pick up. That's what I thought you meant, Jess. That's what I thought you meant. That doesn't shame you. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Oh, I need to close my gates so then I can start doing stuff. And then we'll go pay another $10,000 so we can get some plot to sell. Yeah, he buys the weeds that you pick up, but he also does the weeds. Please close the gate. Yeah, it was green. It just happened to be the case. I do like green too. If you couldn't tell, I know I don't really look like I like green. That's hilarious. That'd be hilarious if that's actually his thing. Like he's like, yeah, I'll buy weed, and then he's like, oh, that's not what I was looking for. This is too polite to complain. Oh. All of the above. Okay, wait. Before we do anything, let's grab a house plot thingamabop. House plot thingamabop. Just wants a good time. I think that's maybe he's trying. Interrupting exercise time. I don't care. Maybe he's just trying to find an alternative to the other type, you know? Calisthenics, yes. Everybody stretch. I don't know what to do. Okay, so you help prep some land. You know what I hate? He charges me 10,000 bells to do the work. And then, I get a couple measly miles. Like, come on. Come on. Just hand over the housing kit. Yep. I believe this will be our last plot. Yep. He's the one doing the work. Yeah. Have you stretched your limbs? They vibrate all. They might. That could be an interesting scientific experiment, though. You know? Okay. I don't recommend it if you think it might actually happen, but, you know. Alright. Let's go put this over here. I have way too many trees, guys. So many trees. Okay. There. Buy a Domino's pizza. Absolutely. Should I reserve space for a new home? This is the spot. Yeah. Oh, you have. Oh my god, you really do? I didn't know that. Okay. That sucks. That's painful. Is that gonna be good? I really hope that yard's the right size. No going back now. 1, 2. 1, 2. He does. He doesn't care. Oh, that sucks. But I'm not surprised, honestly. It's Tom Nook we're talking about. Ooh, I might not have to move the garden quite yet. Ooh, no, not there, not there. Thank you. Matt Cat, again, coming in clutch, gifted me some hedges that he had. And I think this is going to work, because I want it, like, I didn't want brick, because I was like, that feels like too put together. But I think this works. So, you know, we've got a couple houses here. Oh. That had a weird thing. And we're slowly starting, there we go. And we're slowly starting to move that. We're going to do some paths. You have low iron, so you can't stretch standing up. Well, you can, it's just going to be a quick drop. He wants to impress you in the museum since you're unique. Oh, like he wants to stuff you and keep you in the oh wow. Okay, maybe not stuff you. I went real dark there. Interesting. Bruce, I don't. Oh, who's Brewster? Is he the guy that's in the museum cafe? I don't have the museum cafe. So you're done collecting everything else in the museum. Just never bring that last item. Oh my god, that's terrifying. It's terrifying. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to do this. I want to do this. I'm horrified. I met his, like, niece or his cousin or something the other night. So that was cool. I think I might do... I was doing dirt paths over there. But I think I might do, like, a stone path and then dirt to their houses. Yeah, that's great. We love you for that. Anybody who's just come in, I am so sorry. I am terrible at aiming when it comes to paths and shoveling and all that kind of stuff. And Annie Banani, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So you will get frustrated. But we do have a... Hey Sue, thank you so much for the sub. For the heart. Also, you get fun frog emotes, so there's that. Fun fact, that sound, I was recording all my, like, sub and follow alerts and stuff, and I hit record and I panicked, and that was the sound I made. I was like, you know what? That makes sense when it comes to getting a sub. That's about the panic that sets in. There's the golden rule. For if everybody wants to know. No, I want to do... Is this what I want to do is the question. No, that is not what I want to do. I don't know. Now that we've got, like, the option of doing all these things, you know. I just don't know what I'm doing. To have, like, a hit. Oh, see, I've never played Stardew. But it's on the list. But it's one of those ones where, I know it's gonna take a million years to play. Like this. So... I'm like, I can't do both at the same time. That'd be so nice. I would love also, like, you know how you, like, in the DLC, you can... This is very convenient, my Joy-Con drift at the moment. Oh, it stopped. Don't you rickroll me in my own chat, please. I've done it to people before, though. You know, in, you're just train of thought in the DLC, how you can just do, like, your overview. I wish you could do that on your own island. Like, that'd be great. Oh, I screwed that up again. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Hello, call me Goldie. I shall call you Goldie henceforth. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday, Wednesday, depending what time zone you're in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, it's so easy. Good, excellent. Also, me not call me. I could be normal to stream. Oh, heck yeah. Honestly, okay. To this day, like, how long has the Rickroll been going on? I don't know, but to this day, it brings me joy whenever I get Rickrolled. I don't even care. I'm like, yeah, that happened. Alright. I don't really know how much room I want to... So I'm going to put houses in front of here. I don't know how much space I want. It's a great song. A little overplayed, perhaps, but it's just fantastic. Like I said, it just, anytime I get rickrolled, just brings me such joy. Looking for new villagers and watching streams, you love the frog. Oh, thanks so much. I'm a big fan of frogs here. If you, I love frogs. Yeah. And then we just added the vines recently, so we're like, I'm feeling so cozy. I just about took out my entire desk and broke my arms somehow just now. What are you looking for a specific villager, Goldie, or are you just looking for any villager? Olivia's the best villager. I don't know who that is. See, that's the thing with having never played Animal Crossing before. I have no idea what's going on most of the time. But I'm having a good time. Melba's your fave? Just a cute one. I currently don't have any villagers. Do you think so? I think I've only played like 60-ish hours. I mean, I could always check. I don't have any villagers that are looking to depart my island at the moment. Because the last couple times they're like, I want to leave, and I was like, don't abandon me. Oopsies. That's not what I want to do. Dumb. I think, like, I don't know what I think. The thought going into this path, minimal. A snooty cat you thought you'd hate her, she turned out to be amazing. So I have Pierce, Phoebe, Marshall, Renee, Tutu, Maggie, Fret, who I hate, Benedict. Who's the other one? I don't know. Renee! That one. I don't remember the last villager I have. Oh, Lionel. I thought Lionel would be hilarious, and so I got him. And, now he just annoys me. But that's okay. I think I like this path, and honestly, I'm hoping I like this path. Okay, we'll go to there for now. So that is offset by 1. So, like, that's... Oops, no. That's equal. That one's gonna be, like, offset by 2, I think. Me talking as if I know what's going on. 1, 2. It's something. So one of your favorite sisterlies? She's pretty cute. I like her. She was one of my original. Pierce and her were my original. Oh, spiders are the worst. I'm glad you caught it, but... Right? Okay, so I was playing Luigi's Mansion 3, which I've never played before. Too many spiders. Far too many spiders. The anxiety. Why? Why keeper? Literally anywhere but there. Spiders are the worst. Ugh. You have Nate and you want him to go away forever? Who's Nate? Is it my friend's husband? Because I have a friend whose husband's name is Nate. So, but he's pretty cool. So it must not be him. Oh, I know him. I designed a home for him. In the DLC. Yeah, it's the eyebrows. I mean, I don't know what his personality is, but it's the eyebrows for me. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to round this edge. There we go. Okay. Maybe do this. Like one more. Heck yeah. True. Okay. This is kind of cute. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of cute. I don't know if I want more space, though. For between the houses. I feel like I might want to. I obviously need to move my little garden here. Just by a little bit, it seems. And I'm going to change the path in there to this path when I move it. Yeah. There's, like... Tay was visiting, or Tay said earlier that it's like all my villagers have just like questionable personalities and they just all hang out with each other. Oh wait, bridge. Where are they, by the way? That was where Pierce's house was. Meg's just fishing. Alright, we can work on the path, in the commerce area, I think. I'm like a little bit panicked to continue moving houses until I see what that back row looks like with more houses. Dirt path. We'll round out the edges in a second here, but why? Yeah, I've met a lot of villagers doing the DLC that I probably otherwise wouldn't know. And yeah, there's some questionable ones. I should definitely probably continue that path eventually to the bridge. Because it makes sense. But you know what? This is kind of cute. Would it be better, like, bricked, though? The DLC, if you have access to it, is so much fun. Thank you for the lurk. We'll see if you actually lurk this time. I think I need to make this wider if I want to curve the edge. Oh, shoot. It looks like someone's intestines. It's okay. Right? Exactly. Or like even like hedges, like again with the DLC, you can just like hold the button and run with it. Or like move it and it's so nice. Okay. We'll round this out for now. I don't think I love this right here. But again, I'm probably going to move that back. There's memorable moments all the time. And I'm go lurk. Don't make me come back there. Alright. I need to move the campsite as well. I mean, I would love for you to hang out, but I know you said you had to lurk, and I don't think you ever left. Should we do some time travel? See, I think... Actually, you know what? Because maybe I can... Wait. That's not what I'm trying to do. What if I build fence? Okay, we could actually like put this down here and see how it's gonna look. That makes no sense. Use your brain. Shoot. Or I don't even know how many I need for a house, to be honest. I think this might be okay. Like, I think this is enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those look like poo. Do you just go with it and you're just like, yep, this is what we're doing? Or do you try to change it at that point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine there. Yeah, that should be right. Fair. That was kind of like, okay, so like I got terraforming right, and it was just like one of those, well, this is gonna get significantly worse before it gets better. But I think it's not there yet. I got rid of an entire river system today, and then I think we'll put it back in and move the campsite over to kind of where it was. Okay. Now, do I want to... Is that okay, or do I want to continue the path there? This is not sold yet, is it? Plot available. Okay. I think this is kind of cute. I think that's kind of cute. Oopsies. I'm finally feeling... Right? I, like... If you look at the map, like, basically this entire area was a level up. And there was a river through it. So I think what I'm going to do is where all the houses currently are, is I'm going to extend that pond to be a waterfall down, and then put the campsite over there. You're off. Sounds good. Again, good luck with the job. Fingers crossed for you. And thanks for hanging out. We will see you around. Bye. We go here. I think we're gonna have an issue with the path. Maybe not. One can hope. One can dream. Because, like, I mean, I'll be able to tell as I, like, slowly move the houses. Because it should be off by 1 from the back path, so that might be okay. Oh, this looks, like, kind of cozy. I hate this. I'll have to fix that. That looks weird. But that's okay. No, this plot is way too small. Yeah, it's too small. It's too small. We need to resolve things here. Okay. It needs to go over at least 1 more, I think, which means I need to get rid of this. Dirt. I mean grass. It's not what I was trying to do, but that's okay. It's our own fault for doing that first. Okay. Build fence. Okay. Here we go. This is, like, stressful, because, like, if you get it wrong, you gotta pay the piper. AKA Tom Nook. Or just redo this. I think that will be correct. Did not mean to do it like that, because I think it's just 1 off on the back there. I think that's too many. I think that's too many! I think it just goes here. There we go. We're slowly figuring out. It feels so good! Okay. So you know what's gonna happen? Is I'm gonna overthink this, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, these are so cute, I love this. And then I'm gonna be like, they need more privacy. And then I'm like, I need to do the whole thing again. Okay. Yeah, so I have not pre-planned. I've already moved all the houses once. And so this is my 2nd time moving all the houses. But we're just hopeful that it's gonna be okay-ish. Doesn't need to be great, just needs to be okay-ish. Like, see this? This beautiful garden? I need to move it. I'm so sad. You found Audie? I have no idea who that is, but yay! Congrats! Okay. Do we time travel? I feel like I can't really do much more at this point. This is a cursed bridge. I love it. Let's do a quick little save and time travel to tomorrow. Audie is cutie. Ooh, let me look. Let me do the Google. If I can find my thing. Animal Crossing. Aw, Audie is a cutie. Yay! Congrats! Okay, let's go do the thing where we do the thing. And no one has to know that we did the thing. This seems like so much like cheating, but it's just so convenient. We've only time traveled like twice today. It's fine. It's so funny because KK Slider has been my profile icon since I got my Switch, and I had no idea who he was, and now I know. Just give me your new neighbor. Awesome. Yeah, everyone does it. It feels wrong. But of course, when I started, like, people came and brought me like 2 million bells, and so I'm like, well, that seems wrong too. I specifically have my house far away from everyone because I'm like, I don't want to make friends. Also, we built Lego earlier, which if you weren't here earlier, you might not have seen, but look at how adorable this Brickhead's panda is. Amazing. And then we had the stupid The stupid babies too, which are just as cute. One of them's just laying down. Love them. So freaking cute, right, Tay? How's your island going, by the way? How is your spoiling of Lucky going? You know, I used to know a real dog named Lucky. A dog in real life who was named Lucky. Loved her. She was very old when I met her. She was like 16 or 17. She was also so freaking cute. Okay, what you got for us? Hello there, everyone. Right now in Frogland, it's this time. Oh, it's Sunday. I don't really have any big news to share today, but it is the start of a new week, and I hope it lives up to each and every one of your expectations. Okay. Sandwich, because you were hungry, right? I remember you were hungry. I need to buy, like, snacks this week, because too many times, like, last Saturday and then Monday, I streamed, like, super late, and then I was hungry, and, I was just dying. I don't remember what I bought. Did I buy anything? Did they just give me something? I don't know. It's, you know, really, really hard sometimes to tell someone how you feel face to face. I mean, so I decided to put my feelings in there. Okay, here goes. I'm happy you're my friend. Oh, that's so sweet. What do we have? What do we have? A present. A cuckoo clock. Okay. Alright, let's go see what has happened and at least get another house being moved. Oh, the weeds! Why the weeds? I feel like it's punishing me for time traveling, because there's always weeds back here. You like to have Tutu as a villager someday? She's pretty cute. I got... So I start with Pierce and Renee, and then I got, Tutu and Maggie next, and they're super adorable. I feel like they're just besties. But, you know, if I'm ever looking to get rid of her, I will keep you in mind. Weeds. Lionel, this is perfectly him. This is not his house. He just went to somebody's house and is just sitting outside, and it makes sense for his character. Okay, who's gonna move in? Quilson. I wonder who that is. Okay, oh right, I guess I had to go Tom Nook to move the house. Oh, it looks so cute. It's coming along. I'm definitely gonna have to move the campsite before I'm ready to fully situate it. Excuse me, this is my path. How dare you have the audacity to exist in my path? I don't even care. Great fossil. The flag, it's so cursed. Alright, let's move another house. And then we can at least make sure that our sizing is correct there. I always try to press the wrong button to get into the chairs, and I always just look like I'm trying to push it. I straight up look like a frog from the back, I just realized. Let's talk infrastructure. He is draining me dry. But what did you have in mind? I want a layout change. Which building did you want to move? An island home. Okay. Who should we talk to about moving their home? I think I'm gonna pick Renee because, again, one of my original villagers, so we're gonna give her the ocean side plot. Which, again, is probably overthinking on my part, but you know what? It's fine. It covers everything. So, Renee, do you want to move to where Keeper thinks you should move? Yeah, sure. I'm in. I was just thinking it's time for a shakeup. Point the way. Yep. Alright then. Sounds great. She calls me Giga Jolt. I wasn't paying attention when she was asking if she could give me a nickname. I thought she was asking what I thought of her nickname for herself. And so now, anyways, she refers to me as Giga Jolt. Right? If they said no, I'd be like, you are literally dead to me. I'm gonna raise your house with you in it or with you out of it. Respectfully, of course. Ooh, I almost dropped something. We're fine. Everything's okay. Okay. Let's go back over here. There's so many trees. It's ridiculous how many trees. I guess at some point, can you like sell trees, or do you just like put them in the recycling? I don't know. Build here. Ah, I did make it too small, but yes, she should move there. Renee just left your island. Oh, very nice. They're like to do it when they are sleeping, and then they come over in their jammies. That's super cute. I love that. Okay, perfect. Not worth much money. Well, I'm just thinking, like, to get rid of them. To not have them around. Is this... Maybe that's right. Oh, that might be right. Trash cans. Oh, so you can just put out a trash can? You just chop it down, yeah. I think this is right for the spacing. If it's not, it'll just be a quick change. Oh, it's so cute. I love the little village. I have mail. Oh, okay, okay. I'm going. I'm making a point to take that bridge. I think I'm even going to build paths to that bridge. Lionel, what's up? I haven't actually talked to him for a while. I mean, I wouldn't be sad if he has to leave. I need to move those shrubs because they are in my way. I don't have mail. Oh, now I have mail. What's this? Dear Keeper. From that. Thank you for the mail. Did I miss something? He sent me this. I respect it. Did you ever get your postcard, by the way, Matt? Oh, check pockets. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Heck yeah. Now I don't have to be stressed about that. Did the postcard ever make it to you? I can't remember if we talked about it. I have a postcard redemption on my channel, if anyone's curious, and I have not yet. Ooh. Well, if it doesn't come eventually, I'm so sad because I sent the one that you said you liked. I send it forever ago, fingers crossed. But I even have like Animal Crossing themed postcards, and so I send them. Oof. I hope it shows up, Matt. I think yours is like the one to Japan that I sent after yours has made it. Fingers crossed. Oh, learn how to make hedge. Oh, I already learned how to make hedge. Fingers crossed, it's just taking its time. Ugh. It's funny because my brain is just conditioned to go that way because that's where the bridge was. Okay. So we need to go like 2 down. If not, if like, you know, give it like another little while, if it doesn't show up, I will of course send you another postcard. It just won't be the same one, unfortunately. 2. I'm gonna have to move that. Oopsies. Oh. I think this is one too many. Yes. Oh, excuse me. No, stop it. Why don't you go away? I want you to stop being here. You know, okay, fine. We'll deal with that later. Okay. So I think we're gonna put like a little dirt path here. I really feel like I'm figuring things out, which is amazing. Information for construction. Can I not put that? Can I not get it close to the house? Because if I can't get it close, oh shoot, no, I don't want to go. If I can't get it close to the house, then I don't think I'm gonna do the path. Yeah, that looks bad. Okay. Nah, don't love it. Don't love it. Just because you round the corners doesn't make it better. Oh, that's kind of cute. You should be able to. Maybe it's a me problem. I mean, it's probably a me problem. Oh, there we go. Thank you. It's usually a me problem. Can we round that one, please? No, I would like to round it. Not you. I want to round this one. You suck. You know what? That might be okay. You know what? No! I'm ruining everything. Okay, which means then I can do the same at the museum, because I was like, oh, that's weird that I can't. Okay, you know, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Okay, excellent. Send help. What do you need, Tay? Is Lucky mad? Whoops. Oh, for me. Always send help. You can't round a single width path. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. So many knowledgeable... Wow, English hard. So many knowledgeable people coming to assist. Nope. He's getting a foot massage from each villager in greeting. Yeah, I wonder if they're, like, afraid that people would try to make too many things phallic. But I kind of like it square, though, now that we've done that. Okay. Cute! Okay, we've made a ton of progress tonight. We definitely have, like, a lot more to go, but... You know. We're getting there. We're gonna have to move this next. We might as well start pulling this up. Just, it's true. It's just, instead of like secret ones, they're very obvious ones. I love it. What's my streaming schedule? Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 7 p.m. PST until I stop. Usually like at least 4 hours, sometimes more. And then if I want to play, so like currently I'm playing like Mario games on Monday, though I might take a break next week and maybe do Animal Crossing on Monday as well, because I'm really enjoying it and I'm a little burnt out for Mario games. And then Wednesday and Friday are Animal Crossing games. And then if I want to play extra games like Fall Guys or indie games, I'll throw them in like a Thursday or Saturday, usually when I feel like it. And again, if you join the Discord, if I always shoot a message out when I'm going live. And thanks, Matt. I'm surprised that my brain has come up with something like this, to be honest. Oh. Are we going to be able to get that? Or is it too late? One of us. Tay, this is not a cult. This is not a cult, Tay. Oh, yeah. No, it's over the ocean. Oh, no, it's not over the ocean. There's hope. Woohoo! We almost missed that entirely. Stop that. Stop that. Here. Froze, wait, when you start, I'm sorry. Oh, that is okay. Stop that. Physio, stop that. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. PST. Mondays I've been doing Mario Monday lately, but this week I might not do that. I might do Animal Crossing. And then Wednesday and Friday are Animal Crossing. And then if I throw in any extra streams, I do them on like Thursday or Saturday. Be like Fall Guys or an indie game or something like that. Goldie. And like, you can always join the Frog Pond and the Discord, and I always post in there when I'm going live. What do we get? Iron nuggets. I mean, that's kind of cool, but yeah. Oh, lurk. I like how you came out of your lurk just to be like, sounds pretty culty to me. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Question, which I can probably resolve myself here shortly. But can you plant flowers on like a dirt path? Like if I want to make it look like a garden bed? Is that a thing that I can do? I feel like I can. I feel like I've seen it. Yes, excellent. Haha. We're gonna make this garden even more gorgeous. Yeah, what if we just dedicate like an entire area of this island to like an English garden? Just like flowers and hedges and shrubs. Ooh, pick that up. Eh. You like using the dark. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it was on your island that I saw it. Okay. I think for now we're just gonna find a place to relocate weeds. To relocate all those flowers. While we continue building, because I don't want to like build the garden again and then need to move it. So, how much space do we have in our inventory? Like 0. Okay, let's go. Let's go see flowers. And get rid of some fossils. Look, I dug up a fossil. Good job, me. Okay. Butterfly. Oh, wait, we gotta... Yes, I love this path now. Oh, and we can actually fix that path so we can go under the museum. Okay. Each trailer had different... Oh, I love that. Must have been somebody else I saw it on then. It's just, everybody's so creative. I just don't... It's every... I'm getting there. Guys, I'm getting there. Assess some fossils. I have so many fossils. And then we're going to sell them if we don't need them. Arnold Lane. What the heck? How is it going? Long time no see. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Cheers. My brain went my precious, which is a posture check. And it went also water because Azurite has conditioned me. He does hydrate and posture check. Oh, it takes time. Absolutely. I still don't know if I have like a theme. I would say just cutesy. Did that make a sound? It must. Ugh. It did make a sound. Did everybody else hear it? It should have been. Oh, shoot. You know what? Let me replay that for ya. Because it appears to have been super quiet. Yeah, I just realized that my browser was down super low for some reason. I'll play it again for you. If I can find it. Not me. There it is. Stop being a goblin. It's still kind of quiet. I cranked everything up on my sound alerts, but I didn't want to, like, murder people's ears. Let's try it one more time. Is that better? I feel like that's better. Okay. No, see, it's helpful because then we got things fixed. Okay. Yeah, I cranked everything up as high as it could go on, like, blurp and stuff. But oops, I was not paying attention to him. I would like to make a donation. Can I make a donation? Do I have anything? I got 2 things. Heck yeah. Much. Excellent, excellent. It's the audio thing, right? Like, if you stream, you know it's audio is always the thing that's causing chaos and trouble. Okay. I'm fine. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna sell all the fossils to get some space, and then we're gonna start moving some flowers so that we can be prepared. I love this path. It looks like a path set for a museum. I need to get rid of this. I think he takes you to like different islands that you can visit. I think. I haven't actually tested him out and I wasn't really paying attention. Somebody else probably knows a lot better than I do. Ooh. These are like 2 things that would be super cute for the campsite when I move it. Okay. Let me sell some things. I don't want to sell turnips, that's fine. Buy my weeds. Okay. It takes you to Random Island. So, I guess if you don't have tickets, I guess it makes sense to do that. Because, like, you could just use your tickets and fly to a random island too, right? Unlurk. Why are you dry? That's weird. Once per day, though? Okay, interesting. Does he bring you to, like, higher value islands, or... That's empty. And the other islands can be different seasons. Okay. Okay. Why is that only a... Interesting. Oh, I should try that. That's saucy. We're gonna buy these two things. Bistro table. 14,000 bells. That is so expensive. Crops and star fragments. Ooh. Oh, because you know what? I'm gonna go home. And I'm gonna drop everything. And I'm gonna go take a boat trip. I'm gonna take my first boat trip. Because I want to get more crops. Because I want to expand my garden. Shh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm still going. I think I need to move that pipe because I can't get... If I go in that way, I can't get out of my house. Or I gotta go around my house. Okay. Just need to drop a million things off. See, this is what I love about this game, but also what is, like, a little frustrating is I just get so distracted. Like, what was I doing? I don't remember. Alright, garden bench. Remember that we have a garden bench in case I need one. Let's just eat that. And I guess we'll put the iron away because we don't need the iron. Okay. Put those there. Okay. Also, he sings. Ooh, okay. Ugh. Hello there, it's just me, your friend Maggie. Are you home? Do I have a choice? Didn't give me a chance to hide. Thought I'd stop in to say hi. Oops. I guess I should talk. Hi. Sit down, take a load off. I think I need a coffee table soon. She just, like, walks in. Just checking out my stuff. Does it upset you because they're slightly organized, but not all the way organized? Sure, pop in unannounced. I was just want to say hi, schlep. Just checking out my stuff, right? This makes sense to me. Okay, here's one cat that will probably utterly screw with your brain. So, like, when you play cards, if you have, like, a card game where you need to have the suits together, like hearts or whatever, do you keep your cards together? Because I put them in descending order. My family hates it. 10 out of 10 family members hate it. They're like, what are you doing? Because instead of being like, here's all my hearts together, and here's all my, so you do ascending order too. I never knew. Most people are like, suited, and they hate it. If they ask you to visit their house, it's so hard to leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna, oh, do you have other plans? I do. I'm sorry, I'll get going. That's fine, Maggie. Thanks for the visit. Okay. Then my pockets shouldn't bug you that much, is what I'm saying. I get it, though. It's because I have, like... I mean, I guess when I'm at home, I don't need to carry this or this around. And honestly, I hardly fish, and it's not raining. And why do I have 2 shovels, you know? It's all good questions. Okay, let's go. Oh shoot, I should have taken the pipe. Oh well. We'll take this bridge over here. See, I got distracted because I was, in case one breaks, absolutely. I was gonna move the flowers, but this is more exciting. Okay. There we go. Got my frog head. I'm stuck on trees. I'm stuck on trees. I'm stuck on everything. Is this guy a frog too? Cap'n. Now if hair yours be a face I've not seen before. Name's Cap'n. What's yours? Keeper. Is it? Yar, that be a nice fancy name, that. Well, I came here to ferry folks on tours to various wee islands in exchange for miles. Might even take you where there be rare treasures. Me tours go to places you can only reach with me boat.
Hold up.
His
Hold up.
home was super
hold
nice.
up.
Oh, okay.
Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, raiders.
Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Johnny Bravado. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Stream Avatars? How's everything going? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Captain Kid. We just met Cap'n. Are you guys related in any ways? How's everything going? My name is Keeper, and I'm a keeper, and if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place, because I love bad jokes and dad jokes and puns. They're part of my blood. I am a variety streamer who's currently focusing a little bit in my Nintendo era with Animal Crossing and Mario games, and then just kind of any other random game around. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all doing well. Feel free to pull up a seat or run away to hydrate yourself and take care of yourself, because, you know, you might have had a long stream, and I get it. Feel no obligation to stay around, but I appreciate it if you do. We're just currently taking a boat ride. We've never been on a boat before in this game. Actually, we have a little bit, but not this boat. It can take you almost any time. Let me know when you're ready to sail. Take my Nook points. Frogs. I love frogs. A lot. I got a frog here. I obviously have frog directly above me. I have frog eyes on. I have a frog over here. And then I have various other, like, little frogs. Super different. It's great. Tried out the game Atomic Heart. Started practicing pixel art. Okay. It's your first. Okay. Very nice. I'm a huge Nintendo fan. I love Nintendo. I grew up playing Nintendo. So, like, Nintendo always has a special place in my heart. Like, last year I was doing a lot of, like, indie games and stuff. But this year I'm just like, I want to embrace my roots. Atomic Heart. I don't think I've... Atomic Heart. It sounds familiar. But I'm glad it was great. That's so awesome. I done me best. Oh my god. I love him. Oh, for a second I thought I was doing the Titanic thing on the front. He has a picture of himself on his boat. He's glorious. You're not back in the day. I used to be lean and mean. Someone give him fan art. Clearly. He's glorious. Thank you so much for the follow, Captain Kid. I super appreciate it. My brain is going Cap'n for this guy. I was like, am I saying it right? Oh my god, this is glorious. I love his little flag. Oh, okay. You know, I've seen him on other people's islands, and I was like, he's kind of weird, but you know what? He's mine. That's his daughter. Oh, is he? Oh, he's a turtle. He's a turtle. Turtle. Time not continue not talking about mythology, so all this remains wholesome. Excuse me, what? Your first boat tour A. Things we have to be mindful of for me tours. To be the same as for them fancy airplane tours. I'll spare you the long-winded explanation. I'll be here waiting for you when you're needing tools or if you want to set sail for home. Okay. Flowers I don't have. Or her art of him. I like that. I don't know if that's canon or not, but it's cute. Okay, I was hoping for like a different season. But that's okay. We're gonna wander around, see what's worth grabbing. Whee! Who's my favorite villager? So, this is my first time playing Animal Crossing, so I'm only like 60, 70, I don't know, hours into it, so I don't know many villagers very well at all. I got to meet a couple through the Happy Home DLC. I like Bob, the cat, because he's just annoying, or feels annoyed at life, and I love it. Okay. That's good to know, Matt, thank you. And I also like, out of my villagers, who do I like? I like Maggie and Tutu, they're super cute. I think we're just gonna dig up plants and then take them with us. But I don't think I've experienced enough. I really want to get Prince. I have his amiibo card. I really want to get Prince because we share the same birthday and also he's a frog. So you can't really go wrong with that one. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Constantly picking flowers when I'm not meaning to. And weeds for some reason. But yeah, so Prince I'm really excited for obvious reasons. But yeah, what about you, Captain Kid? Do you have a favorite? Ladder. I thought I saw a spider for a second. I'm pretty sure it was a spider. No, it was just a butterfly. But I was scared. Let's continue getting flowers, and then maybe we'll grab some of the other plants. We're gonna grab this first. Ooh, that's the first one of those I think I found on my own.
Ribbit.
That's exciting.
Ribbit.
Akisa? Is that how I say your name? I hope so. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I looked at that for a really long time and struggled with English. Wart Jr. Okay, I'm gonna Google Wart Jr. He's pretty adorable. Oh. Heck yeah. His catchphrase is Grimmit. Glorious. I love that. It is. Excellent. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. He's great. I'm like, part of me is like, I kind of want to do all frogs, but I'm a little attached to some of my villagers, so I don't know. I'm gonna go try to sleep for a few more hours. Good luck with sleep, and thank you for the luck with stream. Hopefully this goes well. We're just gonna collect some flowers. Ooh, I want another one of those red flowers up there. We're just gonna kind of hope for the best. Oh wait, we got 3 already. We don't need more. We got 3 of each of those. That's fine. Yeah, Tad is one of your very first stars. Who's Tad? I don't know. I need like a book that I could just flip through. I bet you there is. I'm sure somebody has made. Oh, he's glorious. Frobert? Wait. Oh, Cousteau? Oh my god, guys. I think I have to do a Frog Island. It would only be right. I feel bad though. You know what? We'll get the island looking great, and then we'll kick everybody out that was there from the beginning, and bring in the frogs. Bring the bushes home if you want. These guys, yes, that's my plan. I just want to get the flowers first. You currently have Wart, Lily, Ribbot, and Croquet. So cute. How much more space do I have? I can take 2 more. I do have some of these bushes on my island, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have a couple more. We want to go with the light pink. That's perfect. That's right in front of me. I don't know where I'm going to put these, but we got them. This is what happens, is I just collect all the things. I think I accidentally picked up weeds, didn't I? I did. But we have 3 of each of everything. 3 of each of everything. Is there anything else I want on here? I don't think so. So I could just pick up a bunch of weeds to sell those. Whoopsies. That's one way to pick up weeds. There's a recipe on the left beach. Well then, bye-bye weeds. You're out of here. Drop them. I see it. Thank you for your wonderful eyes. I did not spot that. I missed it entirely. True. My brain was just thinking, I need this. When I first saw the ocean, I just thought, wow, that's big, but then I thought of this recipe. They say sharing is caring. So here you go. I'd be honored if you crafted it. Your recipe guru, Klaus. Acoustic guitar. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, we'll pick up the weeds so we can sell them when we get home. And I have coconuts, so I don't need coconuts, yeah. Bruh. Some weeds. See, I'm beautifying this island. I may have taken a bunch of flowers, but I'm also, you know, getting rid of the weeds. So, at the beginning of every year, I write down all the games that I have on Steam and on my Switch and everything that I want to play, and then I look up play times and see, like, approximately how long it's going to take me to play them. For Animal Crossing, I straight up just put infinity, the infinity sign, because I'm like, this is gonna take forever. Not mad about it. I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Part of me, I said this earlier, part of me is sad that I waited this long to play it, but the other part of me loves it because there's so many people that just, like, have such skill and that are so kind and so nice to help me as I'm figuring this out. Even listen to the same song on repeat for an hour. I do that all the time, I understand. I once walked away from my house, and it was like 45 minutes later, I'm like, wait a minute, it's the same song. Marrying Hunt for recipes back in the day, so your eyes are still attuned for it. Fair, fair, fair. Do I have a theme on my island? I would say the principal theme of my island is, I'm trying my best. But from that, I think we're just gonna go for, like, a little bit, like, cottagey core rural-y. I think, like, not big city. I can show ya when we're heading back. I can show you what we're working with. So I just, on Friday, unlocked, terraforming, so we just started to, like, kind of level the island quite a bit, and so it's a work in progress right now. We're moving islands, we're moving stuff, we're making paths and all that stuff, so it's just, like, I don't know, like, just cutesy-ish. I don't know. It doesn't really have a theme. Do you have a theme? I'm assuming you play Animal Crossing, Akisa, and if so, do you have a theme? And hello, Chaz. Welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely... I can't eat cucumbers without me good mayo. Interesting. On this lovely evening, Chaz. Early morning for you. Switch is dying, but you said no about it. Okay, this is a message this time as well. Listen, it was hilarious that there was no message, Matt. And thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This guy's great. I love him. Alright, we can do this. Yay! And again, Matt, thank you so much for your help with everything today. Clap, 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 clap. You have Midsummer Island? Ooh, that sounds amazing. I've been really lucky to go visit a lot of people's islands, and they're just, like, absolutely gorgeous. And then I come back to mine. So, another theme is too many trees. You check by one thing after another, you're coming up with design ideas. Nice. So this is what we're working with. We got, like, a nice little hedge with a staggered look for my island, for my houses. I need to move this garden, which is what we started to, but then I got distracted. But yeah, this is what we're currently working with in our new building area. Animal Crossing IRL is not cheap, but it's so much fun. I've started to get so currently all my ads right now are, like, furniture and wedding stuff, which I think is hilarious. So then I start seeing, I'm like, oh, that's a really cool couch, and then I, like, go and look at that. I think we're just gonna put all the things I just grabbed here. Not that, except for that. But there's, like, some couches, and I'm like, those are amazing couches. And I just want to, like, I just want to buy them. Alright, I'll move. We've made a lot of progress tonight, Chaz, with the island. I went and visited some islands. I had some visitors myself. And, like, I did a lot of terraforming. That's one thing that's nice, is I would say terraforming is a lot easier in-game than IRL. I just don't know where to put things right now. Oops. Oh, come on. There's space there. You just suck. Okay. Oh, we gotta move this. All this. Terraforming is a whole 9-to-5 job, you're right. So, there used to be, like, coming from behind these houses, there used to be a waterfall and a river. And then I think this was all an upper level platform, or, like, most of it was. And then the waterfall came down here right beside the campsite, and then the river went, yeah, the river went right about here and joined this one. You normally plant bushes while carrying a ladder too, you know, just in case you need it. But, you know, we got this. I'll explain to everybody here, because I said I'm not going to explain it after tonight. So, a river that I took out, there was a waterfall up here, and then the river came down here. And I just spent like 129,000 bells on this bridge. And so I was like, I'm not destroying it. And I think I might just leave it there. You can see it, the vision. And then also over here, we just have this lovely path to the museum now. So, yeah, I think, oh right. I think just cozy and pretty is kind of what we're going for, but we'll see. And then maybe we just make it a frog theme mountain.
Hold up. Is that
Crap raids today.
raid?
My goodness. Hello.
Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid chapter charms. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out so we can see what you were up to. Animal Crossing? Heck yeah. It's so nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It be Vanny, thank you for the follow. Remy O, thank you for the follow. Chapter Charms, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you so much, CC. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, it's going crazy. We like frogs here. Hello, Just Devs. Welcome in. Hello, CC. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow too. My name is Keeper. Hello, and I am a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place, because I love bad jokes and puns and dad jokes and all of the above. That's gonna go on for a bit. Oh no, that looks like that's the last one. And we're just right. Bad jokes are the best jokes, and it's so great that my username is a joke. I am a variety streamer, but I'm in like my Nintendo era. This is my first time playing Animal Crossing ever. I started it at the beginning of, heck yeah, Matt. I started it at the beginning of March, and we've been playing it like twice a week. Hello, Chocodet? It does. Oh my god. I got him from Makeship. He's glorious. Look at him. Thanks for the follow, Just Dims. I appreciate it. Look at him. I am loving it. I just unlocked terraforming on Friday, and so we're getting there with figuring things out. I just gotta find my bad jokes for the redemption. But yeah, so we're like slowly getting there. Yeah, I just added all the vines yesterday, and I love it. It feels so cozy in here now. Devin has little toes. Oh my god, wait. We built some Lego earlier, Devin, and look at the little toesies on these pandas. We were talking about them earlier, little feetsy weetsies. They're so cute. Look at them. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's do some bad jokes here. Right? So cute. I build Lego sometimes. Currently, I'm playing Animal Crossing on Wednesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. PST. And then, I've been playing Mario games on Monday. I think next Monday I might just do Animal Crossing, because I am obsessed with this game, guys. I knew I'd be addicted. You love pandas? Heck yeah. Matt, for you. Why did the ghost go into the bar? For the booze. What happens when a ghost gets lost in the fog? He is missed. See, with this book, I just like grab a bunch of random ones. The joke is so bad, but I love it. Chocodet, right? I think that's right. Thank you so much, Follow. Doctor, what do you recommend for flat feet? Try a foot pump. Anyways, there's a couple. Now that I've got this, like, book, I used to have cards, and now I have a book, so now I just do as many as I can. Anyways, let's get on back into the game. You guys can see my cursed flag. which I've put by my cursed bridge. Okay, so in all fairness, I was just saying before you guys came in that I spent 129 bells on this bridge, so I wasn't destroying it. So now we just have this cursed bridge. And this is my cursed flag that I made for my island that I tried really hard on. But this is the second iteration because I forgot what a frog looked like. You guys have so many hours. I am so cute. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. A skeleton walked in the bar and said, "Hey, I'll have a beer and a mop." I love that. Oh my god, that's so smart. Naive. That is so smart. Frog pond it is. Heck yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Now we can keep the bridge and it won't be weird. It wasn't you. I can see it was you. 10, 1,000, 1.7. There's so many hours. I would say I'm probably around 70-ish hours. So I'm trying my best. It's lying. So I'm currently moving this garden because I just, like I said, unlocked terraforming and stuff. And so we're moving our villagers over here. Slowly. So I'm building a couple plots, but I need to move the garden so I can extend the hedge. Who is moving in is Quilson, who I have no idea who that is. So we will meet him, but I currently, who do I have for villagers? So I have Phoebe and Pierce and Renee. And then I have Lionel, Tutu, Marshall, Maggie. There's two more. Oh, Fret. I hate Fret. And Benedict. Yeah, so those are the ones I have. You have him before he's cute. Ooh, that's exciting. Marshall. I got Marshall. I just went to a random island and he was there. I was like, hey, move here. And he's like, heck yeah. You had 2,280 hours before you got a new Switch. Whew. Oh, you got 835 hours. Oh, I was saying earlier, like, I wish I'd started playing this game forever ago because it's so good. But it's also really nice to just, like, start fresh and then, like, get to, like, meet people who know what they're doing, and I'm just trying my best. But yeah, so here, I'll give a quick little tour and the vision. So the houses are gonna come down this way. We're gonna put all... Ugh, Phoebe. You know what? I think you're ready to learn one of my favorite reactions. I'm gonna teach you... laughter. We love laughter. Okay. Really close his head. Cool. There we go. Okay. Yes. She's heard my jokes. She has. She was preparing for that. Absolutely. I was so lucky, like, my first 2 streams, I think, like, people brought me like 2 million bells, so I didn't have to, like, start from scratch, which spoiled me. But it was, like, it was so nice, and everyone was so polite, and, like, anytime I asked questions, everyone's like, yes or no, or this is how you do it, and it's so wonderful. But yeah, so village is gonna go here. I don't know, because it's, like, 10 buildings, so I'm not really sure where the 10th is gonna go. We're gonna move this. I'll show you where we're gonna move it. We have too many trees. We got some cute stuff over there. There's Tutu. This is gonna be, like, our commerce area. Oh, there's Marshall. He's just doing his best. He's pretty cute. He's so tiny. He wanted to move out, and I told him under no uncertain terms. We just got Abel's sisters today, so that's exciting. And Nook's cranny. Oh. Thank you. I always forget, like, it vibrates, and I go, oh yeah, I should do that, and then I just don't. Which I need them after spending 1,000. Cool. It's time to put the babes to bed. Fair enough. Well, thank you so much for, thank you so much for the follow and for coming over the raid. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the immaculate vibes. That's what I'm going for. Just cozy and lovely. Have a lovely night. We'll see you around again sometime soon. Bye. I got this pergola today, and do you know how excited I am? He is pricey. He is. That'll be like a only once in a while thing. So I got this pergola. I was so jazzed. Town hall. There's always a bird on my bulletin board. Or usually a yellow one. Is that weird? We've got a park here, which I think I'm gonna move. You have the same color one on your island? Yay. Twinsies. And then we got the museum here. I feel like this part of the island's coming together decently. Oh, I have unread messages? Oh, I had no idea. Oops. Oh. Oh, right, I've got mail too. Yeah, I think I want to move this park. I don't like that park there now, but, you know. There's just so much to do. Over here, we have more trees. And this is Fret's house. I hate Fret. He's got fleas. I don't want fleas on my island. He was the most recent person to move in too, so it's like, bye. Oh, this is nice. Now that Phoebe's house is gone, there's more room. This is the houses that we're moving. Oh, Renee, did you want something? No, okay. And then this is my little oasis up here, which I like. Chaz brought me the pergola and this light strand. And I think he also brought me the lamps. See, like, that's the thing. Like, I like Renee, and Pierce kind of annoys me sometimes, but generally I like him. And, but I kind of want all frogs. Okay. I love it. I love it. You're gonna clear the best horse filters? Okay. You found all the green you could fit it in my backpack? Yes, and I love it. And you brought me one of the pipes, which is great. Because now I can travel. It was pretty. A frog model. It's glorious. It's going inside. Let's check out Henry. Must Google. No, I don't want you to go inside the house. Don't place things there. Where's my mouse? Cleo, Animal Crossing. Oh my goodness, she's adorable. I love her. Ah, you have to get some breakfast. What time is it for you? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you again so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely day, or sleep if you're about to sleep. I don't know. My sleep schedule's bad. I don't know what's going on with yours. It's 9 a.m. You crazy. But have a good one. Have a great breakfast. Have a fantastic day. And I hope I can come over and visit your island sometime soon. Well, like, visit you while streaming to see your island. There we go. That's the English. Fair. I sleep for like an hour and a half at night, and then I have a 4-hour nap later in the afternoon. So, anyways, have a good one. Good night. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Okay. What did I come in my house for? Oh, the frog thing. We gotta put the frog thing in a place of honor, which is gonna be in my bedroom, I think. Banana bread Pop-Tarts. Interesting. There we go. Here's my room. It's a mess. My entire house is a mess. Except for, like, 2 rooms. I love the cloud carpet, too. This is getting here. This is slowly getting here. Ooh, maybe bookshelves at some point in this room would be amazing. But Matt Cat very kindly crafted me all these kitchen pieces. And so now I have a nice, cute little kitchen. We'll have to put a rug in here at some point. Do I actually have a rug? That's a great question. That would suit. That feels like a lot. Maybe that. No. I don't like it. Yeah. I need a fridge, and I also need not a sink, an oven, but we'll get there. Lacy rug outside under a pergola. Lanterns around it. Perfect. Is suspicious Frito in your bag of Fritos? That's suspicious. I don't know what else to say to that. Air fryer for fries. Oh, yes. You know what I recently air fried and I love? Garlic bread. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Goldie, for the follow. I appreciate it. It's solid black. Huh. I wouldn't eat that. Right? I love my stream room. It's probably my favorite room thus far, although the kitchen now has moved up a little bit. All right, let's see if we can go move some flowers. I need to move. You know what, guys? Okay, I need to move these bushes. I need to move these bushes forever because they're in my walking path, and I just haven't bothered. Cool. Okay, we'll just stick them over here for now. You're not gonna let me. Yeah, I knew I was too close to the tree. Okay, that's fine. Plant that there. You're going to bed now. We'll have a lovely night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and we will see you around hopefully sometime soon. Bye. I don't know why I always wave when people leave. Okay. Time to head to sleep. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's slowly coming along. Thank you for your advice and assistance and the stream and all that fun stuff. And have a lovely night. Please sleep well. And hopefully I can come annoy you on stream when you're streaming at some point in the near future. Oh, I missed entirely. You have a Dragon Quest slime plushie now? That sounds adorable. I've never actually played Dragon Quest. But it looks super cute. Are you heading out too, Chaz? Ribbit, 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 ribbit. 712 lollipops. That is so many. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you have 721 so you can share with everybody? Because I respect that. You know, English is hard, Chaz, so it's all good. It's all good. So we're getting close to the weekend, I think, right? It's Wednesday. Yeah, Chaz, do you have any exciting plans for this week? Weekend? That was the word I was going for. Weekend. Or you do, Tay's a robot part. She does sleep. She just sleeps at really weird times is what it is. So she'll like come into stream and then she'll sleep from like 8 to 9:30 and then she'll be like, hey guys, I fell asleep, I'm back. To call you out. I respect it. I used to like forever ago, like probably like a year ago, when Azurate and I first started talking, he would start streaming at 9 and I would nap from like 9:30 to 12 so I could talk to him. And yeah. You got into bed at 9 p.m. for a nap. There was a point where I would work early in the morning and I would get home and then I would fall asleep until like 7 or 8 and then I'd be like, wake up and like, do I feed myself or do I just go back to sleep? And sometimes you just go back to sleep. I've been painting this weekend. Ooh, that's cool. I'm going to move stuff once she's done painting because she has her own place, right? Like her own house, so she can paint it and stuff. Every now and then you'll flop. Yeah, I'm pretty bad for a sleep schedule. So like I said, I've been falling asleep pretty late lately, like 4:30 in the morning, and then I wake up at 7 for work, and then I get off work around noon, and I sleep from like 12:30 to 4. I've been missing a lot of lunches lately. But that's okay. Because I guess eventually, Chaz, if you guys continue to take steps forward, you'd be moving into her house, right? Because I know you've got a small micro suite kind of situation that you live in. That's exciting. And the puppy. Freaking love puppies. Okay. Let's get these moved. We're almost there. I think I have like just enough room to be able to plant. Well, I didn't get a better one. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like convenient then that you didn't, because I know you had been looking to buy a house like a couple months ago, so it's kind of convenient that you didn't, because now you don't, if you continue to go that way, now you don't have to be like, oh, now we've got 2 houses to deal with. Sleep in the morning. Yeah. You know, whatever works for you, Tay. I mean, obviously, like, I feel like in this economy, it's still, like, easy to sell houses, but, you know, still nice to not have to worry about it. Oh, moving plants is so hard. You know, I'm not, like, a huge, in real life lover of live flowers, because they just die. You gotta weed them. But I'm kind of obsessed with them in Animal Crossing, and I think it's because they don't die, and you don't have to really weed them. You have to weed your island, but you don't really have to weed these guys. Right. Yes, I remember that you were looking to do that. Well, that's exciting. So I'm guessing you would wait, and well, I mean, I guess somewhere in there a step would be engaged. Yeah, so how do you breed them, Tay? Or anybody who knows, please tell me. I've never bred flowers before. Trying to decide where I want to put the park when I put the park. Ooh, wait. Oh. What if? Oh. Talking months or years out. Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was... Oh, here we go. Put them in a grid pattern and water them. So, would you just pick one of your flowers that you want a new color of? Okay. Because I'm like, how do you do the placement? Like a gap between each flower. Okay, so it'd be like flower, gap, flower, gap, flower, gap. Okay. So that there's room for the new one to grow. Okay. Like a chessboard. Okay, okay, okay. Like a chessboard. Thank you, lollipops. You guys got it. Diagonally from each other. Chessboard makes more sense. So like, say I wanted to make a, like, red lily. Like, how do you do... Certain colors are needed. Okay. Oh, so you'd be like, flower, whole flower. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No worries. No worries. I appreciate it. Still made sense. It still made sense. It's... All of this is, like, so beyond anything that I'm used to, so... It's nice that you have to water them so you can't unintentionally make flowers, like, as part of your design. Make sure they're watered, yeah. Red, yellow, and white are the primary colors of flowers. Okay. Red and white will make pink. Oh, I want pink. Okay, okay. So would you have to do, like, say, two pink, like a, English. Would you have to do, like, a, they'll spread like wildfire if you leave them alone, too? Oh, that's fun, that's fun. Oh, good, good. So would you have to do, if, say, I wanted a pink tulip, would I have to go a white tulip and a red tulip will make a pink tulip? Or could I do, like, a white tulip and a red other flower? I'm doing a great job of digging up these plants in order. I'm too busy learning. Oh, Tay, I asked 2 questions! Has to be the same one. Okay. You need colors row by row, a chessboard pattern, but the other ways to arrange them. Okay. 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 We are nowhere near the point of breeding flowers, but it's good to know. It's good to know. We just have a mess right now. We're trying to figure things out. It's all good, Tay. Okay, alternate the colors. Oh no. Good thing I have another shovel. It's by accident. Look at that. See, I knew I had an extra shovel for a reason. Those each have their own genes, so not all white flowers. Okay. Oh. Interesting. That's kind of neat. Okay. So I think it's a lot of just like, try your best and see why, and see what happens. Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, good. We moved the last of the flowers. I think English is hard. English is always hard. You're gonna DM me? Okay. That's pretty scandalous. I'm assuming it's like a thing to help with plants, though. Okay, and then I think we'll continue on the hedges a bit. I'm gonna have to move those last 2. Might just mess of flowers here. Ah. Okay. We just kind of have a mess everywhere right now because we're in construction. You know, sometimes you just gotta go the longest route possible to get to that. Start construction. What? Not DM weird? What? I'm confused, Chess. Oh, did I even need to do that? No, I'm building fences. I just want to wear the hard hat, okay? Pierce. Pierce, get out of the way. Go back to your home. Okay, so... Oh, okay, okay. It's DMing flower stuff. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I don't think that needs to go all the way over there, though, because I think there's, like, a one overlap. That's not good English. Is that right? Is this too small? Oh, yeah, it is too small. I think. I am so confused. I should have counted the very first time I did this, and I didn't. To my detriment. Nope. Wrong spot. Because I think if I do that, because then that'll turn it in. Is that even with that one? I can't tell. Is that too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The island itself is cute. Oh. Yeah, what does mine look like? I feel like... Well, it's pretty ugly right now, not gonna lie. I feel like the more you add to it, the busier it gets, and so it just kind of makes it look... Not ugly, just like overexert it. Okay. Can we do that and then make that go? There we go. Okay. I think this is one too far over. Overthinking. Can I adjust this? I can easily adjust this. Post your Discord, Animal Crossing. Thanks, Chaz. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's ever done, like, I'm sure, I was gonna say a Disney-themed one. I'm sure somebody's done, like, Disney-themed. Like, castle. Oops, I missed entirely. I got to see a really cool, like, Italian castle, nope, on Friday. Beautiful. Time breeding flowers. 'Cause that's what I do. Yeah, I'll definitely get into that later. There is a Disneyland island? That's exciting. Okay, we've got 3 more plots ready to go. I'm gonna wait until I get those filled in. I might fill those in off stream. Slowly, maybe. No, I can just time travel one day. Like, we'll just start off stream. Like, we're time traveling. Yeah, I got to see, like, this, like, Italian castle island the other day. It was absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so what I'm thinking maybe, because I had this revelation. Oh, but wait, because we're gonna do, if we make this a frog pond, okay? If we make this area a frog pond, I was thinking maybe we could do an orchard here, but I'm thinking that probably won't work. So I'm still thinking, like, maybe orchard over here. But, like, we'll actually put only fruit-bearing plants. You good, Renee? There. Hey, Giga Jolt! You free to right now? Want to chill at your place? Yep, my head's full of embarrassing memories right now. I need a distraction. Fine. Kind of sudden, but yeah, let's go. It's only because she was, like, my first. Come in. Yep. Ha, you sure know how to pick them and plant them too. Way to care for your gold roses. I don't know what it is exactly, but seeing happy flowers makes me a very happy horse. Yep. I just wanted to pick it up. Okay, let me just sit here for a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change my outfit while she wanders around. Can I change my outfit? Yeah, okay. What do we have to wear? Ooh, you know what? I could go for this again. Okay. Oh, wow. 4 messages. Okay. I think we'll put those on. And then maybe... Actually, no, we'll keep the flower in my hair. Whoa, I totally lost track of time. Guess I should take off soon. Later. Heck yeah. I love that. That she was just like, okay, bye. Heck yeah. Alright. Well, in that case, I won't change. I was going to change because she was in here, but... Okay. There's phone guides that are helpful. Okay. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's go. Let's do a little bit more work on the path, and then we might call it for the evening. How'd she get there so fast? And coming that... whatever. I think I want to repurpose this as like a public kind of... Oh, the flowers are so pretty. Okay. I think we'll just bring this out here. I think probably what I'll end up doing... I don't know if I'll run it all the way back to the cliff. I guess it'll depend what I put there, but we'll have like this path come down this way. And then go across the bridge. Let's do... Oops. You know what? I think we've made like so much progress today. I mean, it makes a huge difference too, of course, when you're on your own island and not just working your job. I appreciate it, Tay. Thank you very much. You know, I was on Etsy. How many is this across? One, I think it's 3. I was on Etsy, and there's like a, is it 3 or is it 4? I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. And you can like buy a like printed journal, for like Stardew Valley, and it like tells you all the villagers and everything, and there is an Animal Crossing one too. I should look into it more, see, because like I'm someone who like loves tangible things, so like if I can cross things off, give it to me. The only thing is it'd be coming from Australia, and the shipping is very expensive. Right. I'm obsessed with this game now. Like, I was loving it. Now that we've unlocked so much more, I'm obsessed. I cannot wait until we can... Oopsies. Get better at doing this. I can't wait until we can customize what the houses look like. Oof. We should spend some time, maybe next stream, working more on the DLC to facilitate that. Do not try to do that. Thank you. There we go. There. And then, nope. That's fine. And there. And then, nope. And then there. We're definitely gonna have to move the campsite, soon here. I really hope the size of this particular lot is correct. I don't think it is. Oh, it might be. It might be. We'll know once we get the house in. So we gotta go slow and steady on this. Imagine if I like didn't put a house in the middle next and I went to that side and then it was wrong and then I had to spend so much money. You know what? For the first time, I'm like not super ashamed of my island. I mean, it's very much a work in progress, obviously, but we're getting there. It feels good. Yes, my saucy island. Thank you so much. Yeah, do you prefer just Debs or Debs? Which is also technically just Debs. I'm seeing now as I'm saying it. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Debs is fine. Okay. It would have been hilarious if you went just Debs is fine. It's like, yeah, I was asking that. So I'm guessing you also play Animal Crossing. If that's the case, do you have a theme on your island? And if so, what is it? look at us. We're getting slightly better at the chaotic things. You like the path the best? Oh, yeah, I think it's turning out pretty well. Thanks, yeah. Working hard on your island for 5 days straight? Heck yeah. I'm sure it looks lovely. See, here's the thing. And this is what I feared when I started playing Animal Crossing. I feared that it would just take over my life. And it kind of is. When I'm not playing it, I'm thinking about it. I lay in bed at night thinking about it. Which there's worse things to be thinking about, but yeah. Oops. Used to be macaroni dabs. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that. Oh
Hold up. Is that a
What is happening?
ray?
Thinking about your husband helps you sleep.
Of all the
I
channels
love it.
in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Keeper, and I'm a Keeper, and if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. Thank you so much for coming on in Margot Magic. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? How is Animal Crossing? We've been having a lovely night, trying our best, and it's been wonderful. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Also, for anyone who doesn't know me, I am a variety streamer currently in my Nintendo era. We're playing Animal Crossing for the first time ever. We started in March. We just unlocked terraforming on Friday. We're all very excited about this. And I also play some Nintendo games and indie games on the side. But yeah, how is Animal Crossing tonight? The Dodo Bros want you to go saying you were villager hunting. Who were you looking for? Someone specific or just a villager? And if so, who were you looking for? I don't really know many villagers because, again, this is my first Animal Crossing game, so I've been doing a lot of Googling tonight and seeing some cute ones. So here's my situation. I like frogs, if you couldn't tell. And I have been enlightened to the many adorable frogs that exist out there. And so now I'm like, shoot, I think I need to kick out all of my villagers and just have frogs. But anyway, so this is what we're currently doing. Lily and Tad. Tad I discovered today. I love Tad. I want Tad. I also want Prince because we share a birthday. So that's where we're at. But anyways, we just unlocked terraforming, so I'm moving my village, my village again. Rattle? Let me take a look. Also, Wardy Jr., is that what his name was? He's super cute. Rattle. And he's a doctor! Right? I love it. Rattling cough. His name is likely derived from rattling cough, a term for violent, hard coughing. I love it. Oh. He knows. He knows what it is to live in this world. I love that. So yeah, so we're currently working on houses and stuff here. I need to move my campsite. We got lots to work on here. And someone had a genius idea to make this a frog pond because I refuse to give up this very expensive bridge. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Azurite. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you would. You would. Have you played other Animal Crossing games, Margot? And also, like, how long have you been playing New Horizon? I need to move this. I hate this here. My favorite fruit? I like the peaches because I like the color of them. You started it when it launched. Okay, see, I thought about getting it then, never having played Animal Crossing before. I was like, yeah, I don't know. Your 6th restart of an island? Oh, almost 2,000 hours. I would guess I'm probably somewhere around 70 hours and still don't know what I'm doing, but having a good time at it. Oh, actually, you know, while we're doing this. But that's awesome. Chaz, were you here when I tried to draw? Oh, you need to see my cursed flag, by the way. Chaz, were you here when I was trying to make this flag? Because it didn't look like a frog to start with. I don't think I could make a pond that looked like a frog's head. Yeah. Okay. It's probably for the best that I don't attempt to make anything frog-shaped again. Okay, we're just gonna connect this path. Whoops. We had a little bit of drift there. Walked a little too far. Sir. I mean, ma'am. It's like it doesn't give me the drift when I want the drift, when it would be convenient. Lily pad makes more sense. Or even just like a, like, an oddly shaped one. Just like, see, like, okay. Here's the thing. Now that I've got this idea of a frog pond, I'm like, that's amazing. Whoopsies, that wasn't. I don't know. It would look like a Pac-Man. Now I've got this vision. I just like imagine like a swampy pond with like all these lights and like vines and everything around it. So I don't know if that's the right place for it, which then completely defeats the purpose of the fact that we have that bridge there. Visiting the other games? Yeah, maybe eventually. No rush. We're gonna be playing this for a while, Chaz, so it's all good. Okay, let's shape this corner here. Can you shape these corners? No, that's not what it's trying to do in any case. I guess it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I would love to come visit your place at some point. So I start proof planet. Yeah. To torch it rather than flatten it. That's like, okay, so when I first started this, I was like, oh no, I've done a terrible thing. I hate this. I need to start at the beginning. But now that I've unlocked terraforming, I feel like a little bit more hope. Also, someone came and dropped me like almost 3 million bells, and that made a huge difference in terms of being able to easily move things. Renee and Coach, good starters. I don't, as Cherry's native, okay. I don't know. I'm sure somebody in chat does know that. ABM, like the oh, what is, oh, like, is that like something separate that you can have? I just have the one in here. I don't have a separate one. Like this one, just the one in Town Hall. Can you have a separate one from this? Because this is an oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. Nook Miles? Nook Shopping. Whoops, wrong button. I can read, I promise. Whoops. Can I hit the right buttons? No, that's another story. Other people... Oh, that's really actually smart. Okay, let's see. Makes shoveling bells up front is easier. Fair enough. Would it just be in the, like, the... No. Would it be, like, in here? Do I maybe not have it? Oh, Nook Miles. Okay. My bad. Take 2? Take 3? Who knows? I hope it's less than 2,000. All good. All good. The fact that you just know where it is pretty impressive. Curved street light. That's cool. Flower bed. Snack machine. I haven't been here for a while. I almost bought that earlier. Do I? Oh yeah, I never got past the pergola because I got too excited. What? That needs to go at the frog. We are making a frog pond and it's going to have vines and it's going to have moss. That's what's happening. This gazebo is also amazing. Okay. We'll see, I just got distracted now. We'll get there. Do I not have it? Did we miss it? Maybe I don't have it? Did we miss it? Maybe I just don't have it. That's okay. We'll get it eventually. Don't think so. Okay. Okay. I appreciate that. I'm gonna look again. Oh, that flower bed's so pretty. Okay. Flower bed? Me like flower bed, I could put it places. Oh? What's up, Tay? Oh, it's after you pay all your home loans, apparently? Okay, okay. Wait, I can create a new home loan. And do that, maybe. How much is the last one for? Okay. How much? How much does this crook want from me? I'm afraid. It's gonna be over 2 million, isn't it? Oh, are you interested in having your very own basement? Now you've weathered some serious sticker shock before, so I'm sure you can handle it, but this will be spendy. Well, I mean, we might as well start on this. I hate him. Just gouging. Okay. So that is 2.5k basically. So let's see how much money we have. We don't have 2.5. I mean, it's a reasonable amount. It's last home upgrade, so you can totally... But if I need to pay him back to get the...
Hold up.
ABM.
Up. Is that a raid?
Oh my goodness, we're just all raids tonight.
In all of Twitch. On all the internet. You raided into mine? Welcome, raiders.
Well, hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Ashray, thank you so much for the raid. How is it going? How was Guild Wars 2? I know you have been loving and enjoying that game lately. And for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Keeper, and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. So we are currently playing through some Animal Crossing and basically just trying our best. But it looks like Margot's going to help us out here in short order. I will definitely open up the whatever the heck we need to open up. What are we opening up? The gates of the airport. You gotta lurk. Okay, well, I hope your kid is okay. I hope your kid is okay. Airport, yeah. Brain. It's getting, it's like 1:30 in the morning for me, so the brain is starting to be like... Oh, Maggie. She's special. Okay. Are we able to visit? Yeah, for sure. I'll be playing for a little bit longer. You're right. Let me turn off my construction thing first. Just so everybody knows, the official greeting of Frogland is bashing people in the head with a net. It happened by accident. But it's we love it. We love it here. There we go. Yeah, I think we can do like a quick little visit-a-rooney. I love this game so much. We'll be playing again on Friday, same time, 7 p.m. PST, until I stop playing. I want visitors. I might need to stop a little bit earlier that day, though, because I have, like, a split shift the next day, which is kind of rude, to be honest. Connecting to the internet. You need sleeps. Right? Again, like I said, I'm so sad I waited this long to play it, but also just so jazzed that I'm playing it now, kind of thing. But have a lovely night, Chaz. Good to see you as always, and hopefully we will see you again in the near future. Being maybe Friday. The more the merrier. That's fine. I have a feeling it's gonna be for a while, to be honest. There might be some weeks where I play a little bit less, but I don't know. Right now I just want to play more and more and more. Okay. S1. There's the dodo code for anyone who wants to come visit. I'm gonna maybe change my outfit while I wait for visitors to come over, perhaps. Yes. Good night, Chaz. Have a lovely evening. What do I have in here? Oh, right. I picked up everything from the park. Where? Actually, you know what? Wait, what are these shoes? Yeah, I like those ones.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Your magic
Ribbit,
hat from
ribbit.
Eyes a Trap. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Oh no. Adity? A deity? I'm butchering it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I'm like... It says that you're a raider because you were with Azurite. Yeah. A deity. See, now I'm just going, a god. Very first relocator. Heck yeah. Did you know you shouldn't spell part backwards because it's a trap? I hate myself sometimes, but I love it. Ah! I like it. It's perfect. Glorious. I just went with Frogland because I was like, I like frogs. There was like last week where I visited somebody's island and it was glorious. I came back to mine. I'm like, yeah, I got trees. Oh my god, you're so cute. Why not? Why not, Chaz? Yes. I'm glad. Oh, I think you're the. No, Tay came to visit with my pergola. I was gonna say, I think you're the first person to visit with the pergola, but Tay got there first. Another person on their way. Heck yeah. Oh, I know. I was answering it already. I read it and then I said, why not? And then I realized I didn't read the actual joke. I'm on top of it, Chaz. I know these jokes. I know the jokes. Heck yeah. Odette from Syrup. Man, I could go for some pancakes now. Wait, that's like a great post-stream snack. Pancakes. Is it one thing, like for anyone who's coming new tonight, one thing, we get horribly off topic and talk about food all the time. We love French fries here, probably more than anything. Well, I do. But yeah, we'll just talk about food all the time. You love food? Food is great. Food is great. Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Chaz. Chaz, who is definitely going to sleep. Oh my god, you're adorable. Okay, good night. Good night, Chaz. Everybody looks so cute. I look like a little gremlin when you show up. Hello? Habonk! Welcome to the island! Gremlins are cute too. Yeah, they can be. Habonk! Welcome to the island! Yay! Whee! That's me trying to catch butterflies. Oh my goodness, all the money. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen somebody blonde in this game. You're adorable. Everybody's so cute. Feel free to wander around. Storage shed. I've seen people with storage sheds. I'm like, that is so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, my pockets are full. Shoot, we didn't plan this. We didn't plan this. We didn't plan this. Let's put the storage shed out and put stuff in it. Seems like a good idea. Let me put the storage shed somewhere I can see it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh my god, that's so much money. It's green too. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay. I was ill prepared. I'm gonna have to do a couple. The 80. I'll take it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I was not planning. I should have gone home. I should have dropped. I could take the pipe. Okay.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
I'm in a state of panic. Sin's Delivery, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm having a moment of panic right now, but we're gonna be okay. Deposit. All of it. It was not planned. I was like, it'll be fine. Swimming in money, right? It's like, what a terrible problem to have. Oh, thank you so much. You left a few gifts? Thank you. Feel free to wander around my island and check things out. As long as you want to. Oh my goodness, what's it? Oh, wrong button. What's that? Party light, arch, and apple chair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you wear a mask because you're like Robin Hood? Like, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna go run home real quick. Oh, wrong button. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking. I just want to have joy. I want to express joy with you. Okay. Gotta get together. I'm gonna run home real quick. I'm gonna drop off my entire park that I picked up. Why did I pick up the park just before everybody showed up? Like, let me just put this in my pocket. And then I will come back. Robin Hood steals from the rich. Not make them. I'm not rich, Azurite. I'm not rich. I only have 1.3 million bells. How's your little doing, by the way? Oh, I can't place that item. Oh, I can. Oh, heck yeah. Which is poor, right? That's amazing. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that. Put it in storage. She will make it. Glad to hear. It's always promising when people aren't dying. Oh dear. I feel rude, like I feel like I should be like hosting, but I'm just in a state of panic. Oh, that's amazing. Heck yeah. Okay. I've seen people with storage sheds and I was like wondering how you get them. I've put my chair in a stupid place by accident, but it will fit perfectly in my room. There. Okay. Panic. Okay, we're almost good. Okay. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back for all the money. Excuse me. Are you still just standing there clapping? I respect it. Okay. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna put it in the bank. My goodness. Everybody's so nice and paying off my loans for me. What would I do? What would I do without everybody? I'd still have like a 1-bedroom house in the same spot that I put my tent at the beginning, to be honest. There's not enough room in my wallet. Oh, what a like, it's such a like, I just feel so bad that I have so much money. I'm conflicted, guys. I'm very conflicted right now. No, wait, I got it. They stole from the, yeah, I need to pay, right? My basement was so expensive. Oh my god, that's so much money. And that's not what I want to do. I'm thank you. I appreciate it. It's so much. Okay, so this is my vow. I'm gonna figure out how to make money, and then I'm going to I'm gonna go do this for other people. I'm gonna help other people out. Ugh, the worst. But there you go.
But I don't.
Doubling giving the next person. Well, now you don't have to worry about it. Yes, that's one thing like that I've just loved so much about starting to play Animal Crossing, is that everybody's been so helpful and kind and like selfless and stuff, and just and so creative, and I'm dumb. I can't even pick things up. Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, you help me out with my debt to the Tanuki, and I appreciate it. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. Everyone comes into my island and they're like, I'm bringing you stuff. I'm like, thwack with a net. You're not wrong. Oh my god, that's so much money. That's an obscene amount of money. I think my pockets are full again. Oh no, okay. It definitely does have trickle-down economics. And hello, Chrissy, welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely, I would guess, was it like afternoon for you? It's good to see you. Okay. I feel less stressed now. That's just a good thing. I'm just gonna deposit the full amount. Well, maybe like the full amount minus some amount. There we go. There we go. Thursday, almost 6 p.m. Thursday. Okay, okay. It's so humid there. Oh, I'm sorry. That's humid sucks. Yeah, Chaz, you're never going to sleep. You're never going to sleep, Chaz. It's so funny because, like, well, I'll use Azure as a specific example. When I said I was gonna start playing Animal Crossing, he's like, "Oh, I won't be here. I don't like Animal Crossing." I don't think he's missed a single Animal Crossing stream. Oh. Wrong button. Wrong button. That looks more flirty than I thought it would be. Yeah, I agree. That's more flirty than anticipated. I thought it was gonna be more like oh, I'm bashful, but it was like, oh, I'm bashful. Oh, do you guys want a tour of my island? Cool. Okay. Here's the airport. It's not great so far. Here's Nook's Cranny. You got me? You got me? Okay. Yay. Here's the Able sisters. And then we have trees. A lot of trees. Well, if you guys want to shop too, feel free. Feel free to shop. Over here we have more trees. More trees. This is so fun. We have a campsite that is going to get relocated soon. Marshall. Yeah, we have Marshall. I found him on an island and he was like, I want to be your bestie. And so he is. And then we have the village that we are working on. My goodness, you're like young. I feel like so out of place. You guys both look so amazing and I'm like, I'm a goblin. So this is gonna be Renee's house. And then I don't know who I'm moving into these ones. That's what I've heard and I legitimately wasn't looking for him and I straight up lucked into him. This is our new villager who's gonna come by named Quilson. This is Phoebe's house. And this is Pierce's house. We're slowly moving things. I think this is looking pretty cute. I think we're doing all right. I wonder that I love this. Thanks so much. Yeah, like, I mean, Chrissy, you were here, like, when I first started this, so you have seen how far we have come. I just unlocked terraforming on Friday, so, you know, we got there. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's super. I'm enjoying it. I wonder, actually, let's see, if we have 6... I just thought of an idea. If we have 6 on this side, what if I did... Heck yeah. What if I did 2 and 2 on this side? Because I was trying to figure out with 9 how I can do it. But if I did like a little like center, maybe like a fountain here, and then did another 4 houses on this side, I think that might be it. I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out. Nobody questioned it. I don't even think I've been in my Able shop yet, to be honest. Yeah, 10 villagers. Because I was thinking, like, if I go, like, 3, 3, 3, then I have a final one kicking around. But, like, that's no good. And so if I go 3, 3, and then 2, 2, I think that makes more sense aesthetically. No frogs yet. But now that I'm getting my 10th villager, I think I can start working on trying to get frogs to come in. I have the Prince Amiibo, and the GG Amiibo. I think we might go all frogs, to be honest, which is, I'm gonna be mean and kick people out. Yours is 3x3x4. Heck yeah. Yeah, I could, but I think I like the idea of having like a little like plaza here with like a fountain, and then doing like 2 and 2. We might have to sadly move this bridge, because in that way, like if you look at the map, then it kind of like leaves me a little bit more room down at the bottom too. Fountains are 3 by 3 squares. Okay, very nice. Yeah, like I think that could go like here, like make a big plaza right here with some benches and a fountain. Okay, that's the current plan. We've changed the plan like 12 times tonight, but that is the current plan. Oh wait, make your own villager square plaza. Yeah, I think they would enjoy that. And then I'm gonna put the campsite over here.
Ribbit.
Oh, shut up. Wheatley, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having an awesome night or morning, or honestly, who knows what the heck time of the day it is for anybody nowadays. It really is the only way to play. I need Fret to leave. He's gonna be the first person I yeet off this island, given the opportunity. And I like dogs. Yeah, okay, so I think it's good. I'll probably trim this down a bit. Or maybe this is where I'll put the campsite. Okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll trim this down, put the campsite here with the waterfall, and then have the orchard over where all the other ones were. It's 9:46 a.m. Very nice. It is 1:46 a.m. for me. He lives like a bum. He has fleas. Honestly, out of all the villagers, he's the only one that I've been very adamant, like, no, this is not for me. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, okay, I like that idea. You fly back to your place? Yeah, absolutely. I so appreciate literally everything. Do you have, let me follow, oh my goodness, let me follow you now. At the very minimum. I have a friend code if anyone wants to add me as a friend. I'm literally, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited to come and check out your stream sometime and your island and stuff. Thank you so much. I'm like, this is probably the easiest way to do it. I'm such a great influence, Chaz. I'm gonna just take up all of the time in your life. You're gonna try to sleep? Uh-huh. I hope you do get to sleep this time though, Chaz. Have a lovely, lovely night. I don't know if it's like, I'm sure Mandy would love that. Heck yeah. Did you buy the dress and put it on? I just put a. Oh yeah, we should do that. I don't know how to do that. You want Switch to come out? Heck yeah. I have 2 Switches. So originally I bought the Switch Lite, which I like to call the light switch. But then I couldn't do like a ton of stuff with it. So, did you buy a dress? Did you put a dress on? Did you get one? And then I was like, cause I really wanted to do like boxing and stuff. And I was like, shoot, I need a full-size Switch for that. So, that is adorable. You look like a little princess. I love it. Wrong button. Yay! Aww. That is like giving me like Anna and Elsa vibes for sure in the best possible ways. Yay. I should see. Let me see what dresses there are. It's a great spot finder keeper. You're welcome. Okay. See, this is the first time I've been in here. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have talked. I shouldn't have done this. I'm gonna make a cursed frog shirt or dress, by the way, if anybody's curious. Fingers are great. I want to see what dresses there are. Yes. Thank you. Finally. Didn't listen to half of that. It's fine. Oh, they're so cute. Renaissance dress. Oh, I love it. You're gonna design me something as well? I'm scared. Oh, should I be a businesswoman? Wait. Can we find some pants? Oh. That is not... Business on the top, party in the pants. Okay, never mind. I don't want to change right now. Hopefully I'm so intrigued. Okay. Okay. Yay. Yay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take the cursed frog flag and make that like a dress or something. I think I wanna smooth this out here eventually. I see that friend request. I will accept it. I'll try to remember to accept it after stream. Oh, I love this pergola. I'm so glad I finally found one. And then we'll have to put the storage. Ooh, the storage shed. Ooh. You think my villagers can wear it too? Oh my goodness. Can I force them all to wear it? Yeah, thank you again so much for everything. And have a lovely night. Bye. I always wave. Why do I wave? I mean, I literally, when I go to visit islands and the villagers are waving up at me, I'm like, hey guys. She was, I think she was the first villager that came to my island after my initial 2. And I love her. That's why I'm like so hard pressed. Like, I want to do all frogs, but I also want to like, but I also love my villagers. So it's it's the struggle. It's a struggle. Oh, look at you working out. Wait, I learned a thing today. I learned a thing. What's this? Resignation? What is that? Oh, I look so unimpressed. I'll have to like mix this up. I do a whole cat village when you start it, but that didn't happen. Is it because you see, right? It's hard. Whee. Whee. Oh yeah, we can become best friends, right? That was the thing. That's how. Is that how? There are no best friends online. How do I become best friends with people? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you gotta add me? Okay, okay. Oh, hey. Can we become best friends? If I ask to be best friends. Okay, cool. Haha, Tay. Okay. I understand. Once I get that addy, I will add you. Whee. Anyways, I'm gonna wander around. I really think now that I've got this pergola here that these are too close. So I think I might move them like to here. And oh, there we go. Oh yeah. All good, Tay. No panic, no pressure. Add friend request. Oh, it's Jack. That was the guy who brought me, like, the $3 million the other day. A new bottle. Pokemon I'll have to ask Margot about Pokemon Let's Go. Okay. Okay, let's go back in the game. Let's Able Sisters Beach. I always forget to check the beach. I'm like, there's one every day, right? I'm the worst. While I was taking a much-needed hot bath, my mind dreamed up the most fabulous idea for a DIY recipe. I could not keep this idea to myself, so I placed it in a bottle. It may inspire you to action. Panchetti. Modern wooden wall. Interesting. Yeah, she was... So Meggie was my, like, first after my 2 initial, and then Tudu was the next one. I have, like, I would say I have, like, some pretty cute ones, and that's why I'm, like, hard-pressed to get rid of them for frogs, but frogs are cute. Okay, I can get rid of Lionel easily. I don't... Lionel was funny to begin with, but long-term, I don't think so. And then Fret, of course. I wouldn't even be mad about seeing Pierce leave, to be honest. So, you know, we got some room. Maybe we don't go all frog. Maybe we go, like, 50-50 frog. Hey, Nat! Oh, my goodness! I mean, In all fairness, I'm like up super late. I've been good. We have cut. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to show you my island. I unlocked terraforming on Friday. I had some people graciously gift me a bunch of bells, so we can move forward and some cool things. And so we've been making progress. We're moving the houses again. Well, I mean, you know, I only play it 2 days a week, so it's not that crazy. But anyways, okay, so here. We'll give you a little tour. So here's the airport, and then we have this new pergola. We have our upgraded Nook's Cranny, and we just got Able Sisters literally today. So that's exciting. And we got paths going on too, which is cool. Right? I went to somebody's island and they had a pergola, and I was like, I need a pergola. And so I got pergola. And then we have this little path here, and then we have this glorious walkway up to the museum, which I felt like it deserved. What villagers do I have? Okay. Renee, Pierce, Maggie, Tutu, Marshall, Lionel, Benedict. Oh shoot, what are the other ones? Phoebe, Fret, and then I have someone that's joining me tomorrow. I don't remember. Yeah, Flea Dog. I have someone who's joining me tomorrow, and I don't remember who. Yeah, right. We're getting the walkways. So we have like currently like just a bunch of trees and some houses over here and some houses up there, but we are moving. It'll be 10 once I get Quilson. Quilson's the last guy that's joining us tomorrow. It'll be 10, yeah. Oh, we made a flag for Frogland. That's our flag. And then this is what we're doing for the villagers. We're moving them all. So we got these hedges that Matt Cat kindly gave us, and we're starting to give everybody their own little yards and their own little space. So we're going to do 3 on this side, and then we're going to do a plaza here. We just literally decided this like 10 minutes ago, and then we're going to do 4 on this side. Yeah. Leave your island for now, but a friend is asking me to help with something. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Have a lovely night, and I hope you are able to help your friend. Right? It's coming along. I think we're gonna put like a little fountain here. You head into taking your sick butt to bed. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Shadow. I saw in Azurite's stream the other day that you were not feeling great. So please take care of yourself, drink lots of water, get lots of rest, and all that fun stuff. And we'll see you around. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do here. Oh, thanks so much. I hope you have a great night, and I hope I see you around again sometime in the near future. Why am I weird like that? Bye. See, I'm gonna wave again. I don't know why I always do, but I do. Oh, you got a little bear hat on now. That's adorable. Oh, we also built Lego earlier, Nat. Like, look at how cute this Lego is. It's the panda brick heads. And then the little babies, which are just adorable. This one's just laying down. We have been productive. We've been up for 7 hours. So, you know. And then the campsite we're going to take from here, and we're going to move over to by Fret's house, I think. But I think we're, like, if you look at the map where the bulk of the houses are, we're going to terraform that. And then put an orchard over there. I think so. Little toesies! Absolutely. That is just should be, anytime you come in my stream, that's just how you should introduce yourself. Just be like, little toesies! I should close my gate. But yeah, making progress. Making progress. Oh, and I'll show you my house, because we've made a little bit of progress in my house. We're about to have the basement added on, so that's exciting. So I have amiibo cards for Gigi and Prince. I really want to get Prince because we have the same birthday and he's a frog. So, like, that's gotta happen. And then today I learned about Tad, and I love Tad. So, like, I need to figure out what villagers I'm okay with getting rid of and which ones I can, you know, bring frogs in. I'm okay with getting rid of Fret. Get Fret off my island. You're right, it's called Frogland, Frog Island, but, like, I love some of my villagers, so I don't know. Anyways. It's Fret with two T's at the end, I'm pretty sure. He's a dog with fleas. We want that flea dog off the island. Oh, see, you know him. I can tell you know him. Okay, wrong button. This is what I want to do. Yeah. Start construction. Yeah, so we'll have to buy a fountain. And then I think, like, some of those, like, flower box hedge things. The lime green. I don't think he's lime green. I think he's oh, wait. It's the thing, I gotta take the bridge every time. If you're wondering why there's a bridge there, I paid good money for it, and I refuse to destroy it yet. For cute dogs and other options, yeah. I think yellow, I think yellow. And he's got eyes like he's seen some things. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. This guy. He's seen some things. Once I start something, I keep going till it's done. Guess I'm getting more stubborn with age. What are you doing? What? This thing, I'm making a golden dharma. Moved in because he saw Keeper's flag and felt like he belonged. Hey! So mean, but probably so true. My cursed flag. Cute. It's cute besides the fact that there's garbage everywhere in it. I can't wait until I can design villagers' homes. I'm very excited for that. There's dishes in the sink. Like, he just built this house. And half the wallpaper's missing? Like, yeah. He's got some problems. He probably needs help, and unfortunately we don't have psychiatric aid on this island. You saw the sofa. You don't mind Fret too much? It's the eyes that started it with me, or for me, and then I was like, I don't know. There's farm. Oh, good. I'm so glad I've got something to look forward to. Okay, I think we're gonna go up this way. Had Luca for a while. His eyes scared you. I feel... The name sounds familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen him on somebody else's island. Why are you being like that? No, stop that. Nope. Not what I was trying to do. Ah! I'm the worst at this. Wrestling bird. He's a fabulous... Let me Google. I've just been Googling. Oh, I also met didn't meet Rattle, but I've been made aware of Rattle. He's pretty cool. Okay. Luca, Animal Crossing, or Lucha. Oh, I think I've seen him somewhere. Julian. Oh, a unicorn. He's pretty cute. Okay. He must be the fabulous horse. Yes, I would say that accurately describes him. Stop that. I'm so bad at laying paths. It's painful. Yeah. Oh, hey, you know what I did? I'm gonna go full screen, Nat. You gotta see what I did to my, like, background stream setup. I've added vines. Aren't they glorious? Look at these. Look at them. Go away, stream elements. Go away. You're a dev. Well, thanks so much for hanging out, Jellyfish. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And again, still great gratitude for for Luigi's Mansion. Have a good night. We'll see you around. Right? It's so cozy, right? Ah! I spent hours taping them, so I'm so glad. I love how they turned out, because it could have been awkward otherwise. Alright. Yes, the frog on the bed. Ferdinand. It was really funny because hours. So, like, yeah, it took a long time. And, like, this was the first one I did behind me here. And I started going up and down, but I realized that, like, kind of going squiggly made more sense. I've been to Harvey's Island once, and I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, and I was like, I'm bored, and I left. Is there something to do there besides just like, hey, you can take pictures? He also said he wants me to come visit him, so I should probably do that. Yeah, I got, so, hilarious story as to how I ended up getting that plush. I was reached out to by, a publisher who asked me if I wanted to play one of their games on stream. Game wasn't really something that I was looking forward, that I would play. It's not my type of game. Whoops. But they were the devs for a game that, no, they were the publisher for a game I really liked, and they were developing this game, and I was like, not really for me. But I ended up like getting down this like rabbit hole about Garden Story, which was the game, and then they had a Garden Story plush, and I was like, amazing. And so I wanted to get Conrad, who was the Garden Story plush. Ugh. And then I saw Ferdinand, and I was like, I need to get him too. So he wants you to decorate his cabin and take photos once after that. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. We will have to do that. I'm thinking, so I just finished playing Luigi's Mansion on Monday. And I haven't picked my new Mario game, but I'm like, I kind of want to take a week off of playing Mario. Oh my goodness. I feel like this is like, I'm going to take a week off of playing Mario and then I just play Animal Crossing for the rest of my life. Not mad about it. But anyways, so that's maybe something for Friday. I don't know what day of the week it is for Friday. And I still want to, I didn't work my job at all. Oh, there's just like, I feel like this game went from like, just trying my best to do stuff to, oh my goodness, there's so much stuff to do and I don't have the time. Yeah, okay, good to know. Thank you everybody for telling me about things. Whoopsies. Yeah. Once terraforming was unlocked, oof. I love this area. It's coming along so nicely! And I think I'll probably put, so the fountain is like 3 by 3. It's fine. It was like, yeah, it was like just over a month ago it was the 17th of last month. It was a wonderful trip. Basically, I think what happened is I ended up, my flight ended up being rather delayed, and so I think that they just decided to walk my luggage over or just transport it by itself to make sure it got to the plane. And so as a result, it was just vibing on its own. But yeah, no, it was really good. I went down to visit Azurite, because, you know, at that point we've been dating for almost a year. So, you know, it's about time to go see him again. He got a special, not so special treatment. Agreed. He proposed, so, you know, we got engaged. So it was a really good trip all in all. Yeah. Amazing trip. And my luggage made it home, so, you know, can't go wrong with that. Thank you. Yeah, here's the ring. It's so pretty. If you can see it. Emerald and diamond. It's so pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot happened. A lot happened in one trip. Thank you. Yeah, so now I get to do what I know you did recently, Chrissy, which is all the, like, the visa stuff. Congrats, Oed! Yeah, so, you know, get to do the fun visa stuff. But yeah, no, so it was a very good trip. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Yeah, I think we've got the bulk of it filled out. I have to send a picture. But I think, like, other than that, that's all that's needed on my end now, so that's exciting. Oh. It was so funny the other day, I was, like, looking at, like, 90 Day Fiancé, I'm like, what do they require? What do they require? I was like, that could be fun. I think it'd be more stressful than anything. Do I really want to do this much path? I think I do. Yeah, girl can think about things. Oh no, shoot. This is not what that's literally not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, K1 visa. You were all over top of it. Yeah, so like there's yeah, so I'll be moving down there because it makes more sense because like my job is great. Stop that. Unlike my skills with this. My job is great, but because it's live theater, it's contingent on shows being booked, so it's not like as consistent. Also, right? I know. The nice thing is, because I was thinking about this when I was putting them up too, the process is gonna be like 15 months, so I got time. But part of me is like, do we just like rip them off and toss them and just get new ones? It's a time, yeah. So once we put it in, they say it's about 15 and a half months average, so yeah. But yeah, I'll be moving down because one, his job is better than mine, and two, he has littles, and so obviously keep them closer to other family members, so yeah. Yeah, 15 months. I know yours wasn't that long, or I feel like yours wasn't that long. No. It's gonna be a hot minute. The next exciting thing that'll be happening is I'll be going out to my summer job for like the end of June, July, August, and like half of September. And so we'll have a different background. We'll be streaming on Starlink, which is always a riot. But yeah, it should be good. But yeah, no, it was really cute. So like we went up to like this really romantic kind of area, or like maybe not romantic, but like a beautiful area. And he was like, great place to propose, huh? I'm like, yeah, but you're not gonna. He's like, I'm not gonna. And then he starts like fake lunging as if he's gonna get down on one knee. I'm like, yeah, well, you don't have a ring. And he's like, don't I? And then he proposed. And then I said yes, and I cried a lot. I called him a monster. It was good. Fake lunging, yeah, it was the hilarious. Oh. Wish we had recorded it because it was hilarious, but it was perfect as it was. So Starlink is like a little personal satellite that you can get basically, and then Elon Musk and his internet goes to that. And so because I live in the middle of nowhere in the summer on like a remote island, that the only way to access it is through like boats or planes, like float planes. My drift is just having a good time right now. Whoops. Now it stopped, of course, once I start to rely on it. That's the best, is to have my my own satellite internet so I can stream. Mysterious, right? It's good. So the year-round population of that island is, well, I think technically 8 now. But my friend's only out there like 80% of the time. You know, it's like 2 weeks, and then yeah, so you can get a K3 visa, which is the marriage visa. And that takes longer, I believe, but you can immediately get your green card. So yeah, I don't know, we're going K1 and just hoping for the best. It's where I do not host any cultish activities there, although Tay, there are toads everywhere on that island, and at night you go out and you can just hear them, and you have to be careful to not step on them. So baby, right? Mysterious island near nowhere. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's pretty remote, but it's not like crazy remote. So I work at a resort. I'm the store manager there, so like groceries and clothing and giftables and all that kind of stuff. I think this is about how big I want to be. I need to go a little bit bigger. We should probably buy a fountain, eh? You know, before we forget, let's go buy the fountain. Where's the bridge? Yeah, I know, you are onto me. It's shocking that it seems kind of suspicious. Be right back. Sounds good. Yeah, so it's like a marina and a resort, and so there's like some cabins, and there's a restaurant, and there's a store, and then there's a huge dock. Yeah. Whew. Was it Nook shopping? No, it wasn't Nook shopping. It was Nook miles, and I don't think I have a ton of miles, and I think the fountain was like 5,000. Oh, it was not that far down. We went overkill. I want that too. This is what I want. This park fountain. Okay. I do not have enough money. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Okay, park fountain kind of in the middle. And then at the back, right close to the cliff, we do this gazebo. I think so. Okay. We don't have enough. Is that keeper at almost 8 hours? No, it's keeper at just over 7 hours, Troy. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Took me a second. Easy peasy. Oh, that is literally a camera. That is not what I was trying to do. But how are you doing? Troy, I hope you're doing well. Let's see, we can sell a hot item for a fortune. Catch a fish. Hit rocks. Stretch. This seems like a lot of effort. It's going, currently doing some writing. Excellent. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we've been having like a banner night with Animal Crossing tonight. Like, accomplishing so many things, and it feels good. Oh, that cursed flag. Actually, you know what? Speaking of cursed flag. And yeah, just been having a good time. Actually, you know, I want to fix this one here. Are you doing some poetry writing, or are you doing other writing things? Oh, this is gonna be so much better. Not like that. It's not gonna... Stop that. Stop that! I'm so bad at aiming. Yeah. I like that much better. Poetry writing. Heck yeah. Get going with that. That's awesome. You know, I have an acquaintance, I guess I would call them, who just recently won a short story writing prize. And, like, you know, a residency for writing and, like, all that fun stuff. Oh, right, I was going to the Able House. If you're back for a bit, you're picking up dinner and got to print off some paperwork. Fair enough. I may or may not be here. But it's good to see you regardless of if I'm here or not. And, yeah. Enjoy picking up your dinner and the paperwork and stuff. Welcome back! We're gonna make the Cursed Frog shirt, which we definitely need to do. Hey there, welcome to Able Sister herself out. Yeah. Lovingly made by Claw. Yes. You can download custom designs. Oh, that's neat. Cool. Cool. Sure. Can I not just make a shirt here? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new and I'm trying. You can now post. Okay, neat. Oh no, I don't want to. Okay. It's not what I want to do. Your second one this week. Heck yeah, that's awesome. You made a new Instagram page, quotes and all. Nice. You could also, because I know you do, if I recall, you did performance poetry sometimes. Because you could always, she's following me, I don't like it. You could always do like, do reels and stuff. It's on your phone? Okay. Spoken word, yeah. So you could like do reels and that kind of stuff. So I got the custom design here. This, where? There we go. Top. I need some pants. This is fun to bring back. That's awesome. You can just, you know what? It's on my body. I just need to put pants on or some sort of bottom. I'm good with it just being on my body. It's so cursed. Alright, give me some pants, please. They're so ugly. That's the one. Yes, I would like to wear it. I came in here with no pants. Of course I want to wear pants. Looking sharp. Have you seen this? Okay, we'll eventually hang it in the back of the shop. Jesus is not here, Nat. It's so good. I'm gonna cry. It's too late for that, Tay. Okay, I think what we're gonna... Yeah, so I think like a little gazebo right back here, that green one. And then like a fountain here. Yeah, that makes sense, right? So fountain here. gazebo picnicky area here. Yeah, I'm a genius. Okay, we're gonna finish this little plaza part, and then we might have to call it because I do have to wake up in 5 hours, and I'm hungry in a shocking turn of events. But this will take us forever because we know how great I am. 5 hours. Listen, we were talking about sleep schedules earlier, and how bad mine has been. I've been like falling asleep at like 4 in the morning. Whoopsies. Waking up at 7:20 to go to work, coming home at about just after noon, and then sleeping from like 12:30ish until like 4:30. It's so trash. So that's why I have so much energy right now, because I woke up at like 4:30. We're gonna have to move those flowers again. I didn't foresee this, so that's gonna suck, but that's okay. I think this should be like a good size for the plaza. I would love to get... Oops, stop that. I would love to stop that. I would love to get the fountain and stuff in place before I... Brain stop. Before I commit to the houses on the other side, though, for sure. It is a schedule. Ribbit. Oh my god, we hit the new follower goal! Panda Chick, wait a minute. Panda Chick, thank you for the follow, first of all. And look, we built Panda Lego earlier. Isn't it glorious? It's just the cutest thing ever. And then we had the little panda babes as well. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. This guy's laying down because he's lazy. Anyways, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, it's a schedule. You know, some people sleep split shifts, you know. And that is okay. I think it works for me. Other than the middle part of my day where I don't, like, do anything. Right? What are the odds that today we built Panda Lego? This shirt is so... You know what, honestly? Okay. I look like... My outfit looks like some... And I don't want to be like redneck bogan. Some bogan who's just like... I'm a tradie. That's the vibe this outfit is giving right now. I should take the glasses off and put on like some shiny sunglasses though, and then look complete. Oh, all right, we're doing our best here. I'm really happy honestly with how this is turning out. And I know earlier on I'm like, we're doing our paths out of dirt, which honestly big fan of. However, we might change that idea now because I really like how this looks. So all our paths we made, we might need to change them. I like it when the Joy-Con drift helps you out and it walks you forward. See, unfortunately it's doing that. See, I'm not touching anything. But, I need to go back. Oh geez, we're running. We're Joy-Con drift running. Okay, now we're walking now. Like, this is great. Like, it's just one hand. This is what I need in life. This is the only way that I'm going to successfully do this. See? Left to my own devices, that's what happens. Okay. Oh. Oh god, too fast. How's Fall Guys a couple nights ago? It was lovely. I was really bad at it. I think I maybe got like 2 crowns in the entire night. Shoot. But we did all right. We did all right. Ooh, so like right now the path layout is kind of working for me, because left to my own devices, this is what I do. But I can, yeah, the terraforming I imagine would be a pain, but also Breath of the Wild with, you poor thing. I was playing, what was I playing? I think I played, English. Brain went too fast for mouth. Link's Awakening with drift, I think is what I had. That wasn't correct at all. I need to play Breath of the Wild, to be honest. I have it. I have it on the Wii U, and then I also have it on Switch. And I've played like 10 hours of it. I really believed I was gonna play it. Okay. Okay. So I think that's pretty good for the plazas. So like I said, we'll put a gazebo up here and like some flower boxes. Or we can even do like cutouts with flowers. And then we'll do a fountain here in this area. And then we'll have this path that will just continue along this way, almost perfectly onto the bridge. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to destroy the bridge, which I am sad about. But that's okay. I see that. Lincoln walking himself off cliffs. Oh no. Although, honestly, love it. There we go. He was trying his best, you know? You can only hope for so much from somebody. Present. Clay. Yay. Yeah. Okay. I really feel like we've made a ton of progress figuring out what the heck we're doing. The thing that sucks is, okay, I'm gonna have to move Benedict probably next. Benedict next to Renee, or Benedict here. Benedict needs to go into one of those slots because otherwise I'll have to move him and then move him again. Okay. We're just gonna fix this corner here. Okay. Look at us. So, goals for next time is gonna be continue moving houses, move the campsite, curse more of the world with this lovely shirt that we have. More paths. Honestly, we made so much progress. Also, I want to go back to work. I need to go to Harvey's Island. There are just too many things to do. Oh, right. Let me move that out of the way. I just put it right in the middle. The time zone hates you. Yeah, this is, I feel you. I mean, my VODs are also always available both on here and then there. And also, like, I post, I have TikTok. Everything I have is at KeeperCGC. So if you ever want to find me on socials, that's how you do it. But yeah, we made solid progress. I know the VODs aren't as exciting as in person, but this is ugly, but we're getting there. We're just gonna vibe. Should I get some sleep? I'll just lay down. All right, let us see what we can do in terms of finding someone to raid out to. I can't remember the last time I have streamed until this time, so I don't even know who might be out there. It was so much fun. I had a riot tonight. As you can tell, because I did not intend to stream for this long. Like, I was like, oh, I'll just stream for like a little bit and it's gonna be a good time. I think we might have found somebody here who might be promising. And Canadian. I think that might be what we do. We have raid messages now, which is very exciting. I finally set them up. That one if you are subbed. This one if you are not. Let me just confirm that this is a good person to raid out to. We will be back, of course, on Friday with some more Animal Crossing New Horizon because I am just absolutely obsessed with it. Not gonna lie. And we might be like a full week of Animal Crossing next week, which I'm good with. But yeah, let's go over to Silver Fern, again, a Canadian playing some Animal Crossing. And let's have a good time. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. I had so much fun tonight.
Am I behind?
I just so much fun. I just want to play this all the time. I should have probably copied my own raid message, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. And I will see
Thank you for the shout out.
In the next one. Whoops. You had a feeling? Awesome. All right. Have a good one.